Ooh, 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 Welcome to Memoria Freese Y3. So y'all are never gonna believe me, but you probably will believe me, because I'm pretty sure I've said this in the previous episodes. But this isn't being recorded, like, 3 weeks before this episode, before you're watching this episode. This is being recorded on Saturday. Like, 3 days before you're watching this episode, or before this episode is released. I know, pretty crazy, right? Yeah, it's, it took me a long time to formulate this episode, folks. Anyway, welcome to the beginning of episode 1000. Oh, it's so good, man. It's so good. Like I said, it's Saturday. Quite a bit of homework still have to do, but I am determined. I am determined to not only record episode 1000, well, really just record as much as I can. No, I know I'm gonna record everything. But I'm also determined to finish my homework. So, if I haven't already mentioned it, I'm gonna re-mention it again. This is Act 1. I'm pretty sure I already made a transition, but this is an Act 1. This is an Act 1. This is Act 1. And in Act 1, according to my notes, there are 3 parts. 3 parts to Act 1, folks. And that is, to start off with, the creation of a new team. So let's do that. Let's create a new team, because it's episode 1000, folks. Alright, like, how can we not create a new team? So let's go ahead. Let's remove all these folks. Because, I mean, who needs them, you know? So yeah, let's get rid of all these folks. We're gonna make a new team. Team 1000. So who are we gonna have as our, as the head of 1000? Who is our strongest level 1? Also, is my... There you go. Who is our strongest level 1? Let's see, physical attack. Okay. Okay, I want level. Who do we think looks strong, folks? And who do we already have on a team? That's the question. Who do we not have on a team, and who do we have on a team? Who do we want? Who do we need? Who don't we need, you know? Let's have wealth. Yeah. Let's have wealth. Let's just I wanna check that this wealth isn't on any major teams to prevent like inconsistencies with things. Okay, I don't think he is. So wait, let me just check Record Buster, because you never know. Kino. Oh, maybe we want to have the Kino folks. That could be fun. So maybe we could do some crossing over. Like, we could... We'll see, we'll see. Okay, yeah. This Wealth isn't on any team. So, Wealth, for right now, is going to be the head of this. We'll have... Oh, but there's a better Wealth over here. Wait, what? Which is this Wealth? Wait, which Wealth is this from? Or where is this Wealth from? This one's from... Where is this? Oh, we can hero send him. Well, let's see. How strong is he at the at the get-go? Okay, so 410 HP, 362 HP. Okay. What about that? What about that magic, huh? Magic 29, 38. So, So 29, 38, 15, 27. 29, 38, 15, 27. 29, 38, 15, 27. Guys, defense. Magic power. Magic power over here. So that's 52. That's good. The only thing that's lowered over there would be the defense. Huh. Strength 38, strength 25. In terms of HP, the Howling Wealth, which is the left one, is strong, has more health. In terms of that. And in terms of defense, he has more defense. Though in terms of most things, except for agility and endurance, the wolf on the right, which wolf is this called? Determination wolf is a bit stronger. So we're gonna have to keep our eye on both of these. But for now, let's continue. So we'll choose between those later. Okay, now. Who should we go after? Let's go after one of the Ryus. Let's also see if this Ryu is in any teams. Like, I wanna do some crossing over. Like, what I mean by that is that, you know, people that are already in teams, that haven't been leveled up, I'll just put into this new team, before anything. So I guess, like, they can have an advantage when I level up the other team. But, let me see. No, I don't think that Ryu isn't on any teams. Yeah, okay, she's not on any teams. Alright, so we have Ryu. Yeah, this is Scarlet. This is the Crimson freaking, what do you call it? The, what's that event called? You know what I'm talking about. The, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank. This is bad. What is it called? Winter Reverie. That's it. Okay. I really just had to pause there. That was something. Let's get one of the Kinos. Yeah, let's get one of the Kinos. So we can get Kino, or we can get Kino and Hermes. Let's see who's stronger, guys. It's time to see who's stronger. So let's compare between both of these Kinos. So one has more HP than the other. No, let's just check this out. Okay. So excluding the HP, 40, 68, 10, 26. 40, 68, 10, 26. 40, 68, 10, 26. 40, 68. Ooh, 40. So the magic power is higher. 68. I don't know what this one is. Per attacks. I don't. That's lower. That's higher. 15. That's higher. And then defense is 26. And then defense is 14. Ooh. So while the magic power is higher here, the per attack damage, I'm assuming that's what it is. This middle trait, or like this second trait, or sorry, the third trait is it's higher. Depends. What do we care about most? Do we care more about defense? Or do we care more about defense and per attack? Or do we care more about magic attack and magic power? Or mana power? Well, I mean, we already have wealth. Let's make it balanced. Let's balance some things out. So not everybody on the team will have, you know, a high amount of magic power, or like the highest amount of magic power and the lowest amount of this. Let's cut it up. So for wealth, let's look at the magic power. Let's look at the magic power and the magic attack, or the mana power and the mana attack. So this is 29, that's 15. And for you, 52, 147. Okay, so clearly, if we wanted to go for magic power, or mana power, and mana attack, we would choose determination wealth. And then if we wanted to go for hold on. If we wanted to go for power attack and defense, we would most likely go with Kino and Hermes, contrary to Kino. What about Ryu? How would we get, like, because here's what I'm thinking, right? Like I said, I want it to be balanced. I don't want to pick people just because all they have is a high mana power or a high mana attack. And so what I think is that we're gonna have to, like, crisscross it, so we have one person that's high in these, and then the other person that's better in these, and then another person that's higher in the previous, like, in the first persons. And then, yeah, so on and so forth. So let's do that. So we'll replace this wealth, for right now at least. If we're going with this strategy, we'll replace it with Crimson, with Determination wealth. And then we'll choose this Kino. Where is he? There he is. Choose that Kino. We'll get rid of this wealth, and then we'll get rid of this Kino. And then we'll keep Ryu, and then this will be the team. This is the team so far, man. Alright, now. Let's focus on the assists. Because in the past, right? In the past, we've always, like, made teams, right? And that's great and all. We've always made teams. Like, every like 10 episodes we make a new team. I mean, Xenos 3 was like a few episodes ago. I mean, dude, like, make new teams like it's nothing, you know? Like, even the Irregulars, dude, I can't believe that the Irregulars was, like, dude, the Irregulars was, like, if this episode, oh, wait, for a second, I forgot that I was recording episode 1000, I thought I was recording episode 997, because if I was recording 997, I would have said, dudes, isn't it, like, 90 episodes ago when we made the Irregulars? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Okay, anyway. Okay, so what's Wolf's assist? We need to. I want to match stuff up. I don't want to do things for the fun and for the fun. I'm being serious, folks, because we need a proper team. All right, we need a team to conquer all teams, to stand beside all the other grand teams. Like, we need a team, folks. So let's read up on him. What is the best person? Ooh, wait, Magic Blast. Non-elemental magic attacks. Activates Ascension combo. Combo with who? Ooh, combo. Ooh. It's the same character. Okay, interesting. So we want to do a combo. Oh, well, that's perfect, because we already have one of these Rios. Rios. Right, we already have one of these Rios. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's perfect. That actually works really well. Yeah. Alright, so we can do that. I assume. Ascension unlocked units with same combined attack. So you already hero ascended. Oh. You already hero ascended, and so is this Rio, so this is perfect. And then if we want to, we can hero ascend Kino and Hermes. So that's even better. Also, I just realized that Rio already has... Oh, okay, I'm about to say, like, you already have an S in Magic? At least that's what I thought I just saw. Wait, where was I even looking? Wait. Oh, right, I was looking here. Combo. Oh, is this like the max? Is that what they were showing us? Oh, they were showing us the max. Okay. Alright, Magic Blast, Fire Manifestation, Piercing Strike. Does it say anything about... How do I find who's good to put with wealth? Okay, let's try the simple tactic, and let's see Hephaestus. Let's see if we put him with a Hephaestus. How well does that increase him? How much does... Ooh. Oh, that's kind of good. That's, magic power 89 and then 92? And that's good because we want... We want wealth to be our mana power, mana attack boy. So actually having Hephaestus, it's actually perfect. All right, wow. I think we're good with that then. Okay, so then with Kino, I don't really know who Kino would work with. Maybe Hermes, but we don't really have a top tier Hermes these days. We don't have we haven't really gotten a new Hermes. Unless we were to choose the golden Hermes, but how much would that affect you, mate? Not too good because you're working on the power attack and not the defense. What about Tiffany? Or just T? Ooh. Well, that's good. That's good. Power attack and defense. 2919. That's good. And you also get a slight increase in magic mana power and mana attack. That's kind of good. That actually... Like, I'm over here trying to, like, make perfect teams, trying to find the perfect assists, and then I'm like... It just ends up being that, hey, I'm gonna end up choosing people who I wanted them to be with anyway, so... I'm being all serious and whatnot. Anyway, we will continue this in just a few minutes, because I'm gonna hop y'all over to the second part, or the second how do you say? The second part of the first rotation of a few rotations of Act 1. So basically, I'll see you in part 2 of Scene 1 of Act 1. It's a very complicated episode, but folks, when is the series ever simple, Anyway, I'll see you there. Alright, so now welcome to the beginning of the second scene, kind of. Not really a second scene. It's, this episode is really fucking confusing because, believe me, folks, there's stuff going on. It's just really, okay, so basically, if I haven't already mentioned it, this is the last time I'm gonna mention it, because it's a new session of recording for me. But, let me just explain this again. It's gonna be really quick. So, we're in Act 1. Right now, I have it called Beginnings in my head. I haven't renamed it. But Act 1 has 3 scenes that's gonna like rotate throughout. And so the first scene, more like plots actually, it's more storyline. 3 stories, if you will. Three stories. And the first story is the creation of Team 1000. The second story is, well, we're going to do now. And then the third story is, well, what you're going to see after this. So, what are we going to be doing here? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Folks, it's been a while. Alright, it's been a while. Ever since Polar Nights, you know, even before Polar Nights, we haven't done this. We haven't done this for like a solid 40 episodes. I say it's about time we continue the most ambitious adventure yet. Our most ambitious adventure yet, becoming the highest ranking adventurer in Memoria Freese. And so we're gonna start that. We're gonna start that right now, not with the 1000 team, but what team should we use? Let's use. Is this the? We need the real regulars. Oh wait, these are the real regulars, aren't they? No, wait, what team is this? Huh? What team is this? Genuinely confused. Did I miss it? Oh, it's the Budget Boys. Alright, cool. We'll use the Budget Boys then. Don't think we've ever used them. Alright, so we're gonna continue our most ambitious adventure yet. And even though it kind of seems a bit random, folks, believe me, I'm gonna try not to talk about it as much for the rest of this act. But it's all gonna lead up. It's all leading up to something. Anyway, so I'm gonna go on a little bit of a rant because, you know, this is episode 1000. It's gonna be full of a billion fucking rants, alright? Like, if you went into this thinking that, you know, it's just gonna be fun and games, a million events and whatnot, no. We're gonna rant, because it's episode 1000, man. I mean, if there's one thing that encapsulates the entirety of this series, it's ranting. I mean, if it's not every episode, it's every other episode, and if it's not every other episode, it's every minute, every second. Like, every time where we don't do story, and every time where we're battling, I just go on a tangent about my day, about how I'm feeling. Oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna go on a bit of a tangent about episode 998. Because that's what I just failed this. Okay, Budget Boys. Oh, wait. Oh, and I just realized that these... Okay, Budget Boys, I'm sorry. We need the boys. We need the regulars. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat these guys, but we're gonna try. So I want to talk about episode 998, because that's what I just finished recording. And what I mean by just finished recording, I mean like 2 hours ago, because I was fucking watching Dream SMP shit. God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so episode 998, right? I recorded it. It was fun. It was a good episode. I talked about titles and stuff. And, to continue, to pass the torch, or to hold the torch. Does that make sense? To continue the rant from there. Oh my god, the irregulars are so fucking strong, Jesus. I want to say this, dude. Like I said, I recorded episode 998, and then I just went straight to like watching Dream SMP stuff, and I completely forgot what else I talked about in that episode. And so I just completely forgot about everything that I talked about then. I talked about in that episode, besides the titles. And so I decided, I'm like, okay, what am I going to call it? And the first thing to mind, I kid you not, the first thing to mind is Metropolitan. I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know why, but it just was. And so for 5 minutes straight, oh my god, I actually won this? What the fuck, dude? What the hell? The irregulars are strong enough to fucking fight off the level 92? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, they're real irregular, alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I just went on like a 5-minute like research battle thing to just be able to find out how I could make find out how I could put Metropolitan in the title. And so I look up the word Metropolitan because I don't know what it means entirely. I know that it has to do with like a city and stuff, but I didn't really get it. I looked it up, and yeah, it said that it had to do with city, like a city or was a city, or like it's the grand city or something. But it also like said that there is like a basketball team, and that there's like a tennis team, a soccer, I don't know. It's a lot of things, right? And it also said that it was a part of like this, apparently it was like a part of like some religion. I don't fucking know, dude. And so that's when I decided, all right, that I'm gonna call this episode, is it wrong for Metropolitan to have multiple meanings? But then I'm like, oh no, multiple meanings doesn't sound too good. And so, you know, I did my quick, you know, multiple meanings synonym into Google search, and it gave me a double entendre, and I'm like, oh, that's what we need. And so that's how the title was created. And honestly, man, the titles that led up to this episode were so fucking, they're so great, man. Honestly, some of the best titles I've ever come up with. Honestly, though, I think my favorite title from the past, from those like previous, from the last episodes of the Triple Digit Saga, were "Is it wrong to use economics to win a floral war game?" Dude, that episode, the episode and the title were so good. Like, I couldn't have asked for a better episode, and I couldn't have asked for a better title. Or I couldn't have asked for a better I couldn't have made a better episode, and that title couldn't have been better. Like, I'm just ranting about myself, ain't I? I'm gonna move on to other things. Wait, let's actually focus on these battles. Okay. So special art stuff. We're gonna get a triple or quadruple. We haven't gotten a quadruple in ages. Actually, didn't we do that yet? No. We didn't. Oh, are we gonna see all of them work? That'd be awesome. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, aren't we gonna get a triple? Via Aragonot Toka and Crozo. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be so powerful. I don't think we've seen Aaron's before. Oh no, we have. We haven't seen it in a while though. Maybe we should switch out the sideline irregulars with two of the frontline irregulars. I'm genuinely surprised by this team, dude. Like, I know that it was strong enough. Oh, there it is. Holy shit, it's a quadruple hit. Oh, well, it's still gonna be the same with Toka's opening, but still, holy shit, dude. This is crazy. This attack will always just... Dude, the irregulars are so fucking cool. No, yeah, I mean, back then, when we had defeated the irregularity on the 7th, 9th floor, like, dude, that was an insane episode. But now, oh, it's so cool. It's so very cool, man. I really like it. I feel like this series has had a major step up when, or it definitely, yeah, I feel like this series had a major, not renaissance. I mean, we're living through the renaissance right now, but like had a major revival. It had a major comeback, I should say, when Estrella Record came to be. Because after Estrella Record, we then got Season 3, and that was the reviews, and then Polar Nights, and then, of course, like, the camera stuff. You know, the Liari's Freeze, or the Liari's Book Club, and all that. You know, Polar Nights, a bunch of events. You know, stuff kind of just kicked it up a notch. I still can't believe that there was the point in this series where I was actually getting bored of the game. I mean, I can believe it, but, like, the thing is that, it's like, I can't believe we had, like, such a dry period in this series. I can't imagine us ever having a dry period in this series ever again. Like, seriously. Because I have so much planned. And, oh yeah, and that's the other thing. I have just so much planned. Like, the thing is, I had planned to surprise you all with, like, a bunch of stuff that I had planned prior to prior to Polar Nights. But I had wanted to release it in the last 25 episodes, but I didn't. So I realized that it was too late. The only surprise I could muster was the Passion of the Maenads, but that's it. I had so much planned, and I still have it planned. So I'm very, very excited. And that's the great part. Like, I think that's my favorite part about episode 1000, this episode, you know, is that, yeah, this is going to be a grand episode, it's going to be great, it's going to bring everybody to tears, but, you know, it's not going to be the end. Like, this isn't the peak, you know, we're not peaking here, folks, alright, like, we're just getting started, alright, like, the amount of stuff that I have prepared, that I've planned for the amount of stuff that I have prepared beyond this episode is just, it's infinite. It's infinite, man. It's, oh my god, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it. So yeah. Another thing is another thing is that even though, like, all of the stuff that I'm going to be bringing to y'all after this whole thing is done, after this great episode is done, even though I'm going to be bringing you all a lot of great stuff, and even though it's like, oh wow, since it must be so great, you're probably going to have to work a whole lot harder. Well, yes and no, because the thing is that these large episodes, you know, this, you know, episode 974 and then episode 1000, and also episode 733, are the three most difficult episodes. Were the three most difficult episodes of the entire goddamn series, dude. These three episodes were especially Polar Nights, like, incredibly difficult. I think with the time that I have left for this to be released and, you know, produced and all that, look, and this is what I said before. If I'm able to get this episode out, if you're watching this episode, if you saw the intro and you're seeing the, like, and if you saw like transitions and stuff, like, you know I've done the fucking impossible. Because I only started recording in, like, the last 10 days. And so, anyway, it's absolutely mental. Like, I didn't come up with the idea of this, of how this episode was going to be structured until, like, last Tuesday. Like, a week ago. A goddamn week ago. I came up with how this episode was going to be structured. A week ago! Like, how ridiculous is that? Like, if I created the structure for this episode a week ago, and within that week, I was not only able to record and make transition animations and do whatever else I'm going to end up doing, I would, and while also having, like, a barrage of fucking homework, I can do the impossible, folks. You can do the impossible. It's so cool. Man. It's so cool, man. Anyway. I'm just proud of this. I'm proud of this episode. But yeah. Even though I have a lot of great stuff coming out after episode 1000, it's gonna be a lot more chill for me. Because working on this episode, or, like, trying to free up a lot of time for this episode, to record it at least, has been so stressful and so difficult and so, like, time consuming, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah, I've had time to relax and whatnot, but dude, like, this past week has been actual insanity. Like, I wasn't joking in that one title, like, is it wrong to take on insanity? I had to legit take on insanity for this episode to become reality. It's, oh my god, it is insane how much I've had to do. Alright, like, oh my god. Anyway, I'm just proud. I'm proud. And yeah, after this episode, I'll be so chill. I'm gonna, I mean, sure, I'm gonna have, like, a million more things to do, because, my ACT or my exams is gonna be in, like, a week. It's gonna be on February 6th. And I actually have to go to the school, I think. And then, I just have so much to do. I have so much to do. Oh my lord. Just have so much to do. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, I got that, like, that's really it. The fun part about getting into the 1000s, now that we're here, is how I'm going to be able to incorporate the number 1000 into the titles now. Because already it's hard enough to put triple-digit number into the title, because YouTube has, like, a specified number of how many letters or how many characters you can have in a title and a description. So it's gonna be fun seeing how I'm gonna work through all this. Anyway, this has been a fun second there's been a fun second beginning to the second scene. We're now going to transition to the third scene. No transition whatsoever. Just, I mean, yeah, I'm not doing transition. So yeah, I will see you for what we're going to do in the third scene in this act. But, you know, it's not the final scene because we're going to be, like, rotating around. So yeah, I'll see y'all there in just a moment. So, scene 3, what are we going to do? Well, and this might be surprising, alright? Because even though I said, you know, there's going to be plot in this episode, you know, there's an ongoing plot. You know, I have yet to kind of reveal what it really is. You know, because we're doing stuff. I've yet to reveal it, but there is plot. But it's funny that we're going to be doing this. Because it really, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, it really does not relate to the plot whatsoever. And that's not even a joke. It just does not relate to the plot at all. Except it does. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing through the Werewolf Returns, or comes, or I was going to say the return. Man, that was executed very, very poorly. So yeah, we're going to do this. So let's get into it, man. We have 20 minutes. And yeah, irritating news. For the third time we're doing this event. Ooh. It looks like it has a different beginning, too. I think, at least. Maybe not. Oh. Exciting. Oh, wait. Skip. Wait, we need story. Oh, no, wait, the voice is already... Wait, huh? Oh. Yeah. Sua's voice. Sorry. Not prepared. Did not prepare. We have 120 minutes, guys. We have 120 minutes. Okay. Now. Oh, there you go. Ta. I love... Okay. I'm so excited to watch this again. See, they also have a plan. Oh, it's all part of the grand scheme, folks. It's all in the grand scheme of the universe. Oh. Alright. This is so much fun to see again. Because it's so... It's such a misleading beginning. They throw us into such a misleading conversation. And Anya also hears this misleading... It's also misleading. Anya's like, huh? We have people being mean. Something's afoot. Wait, why, what the fuck? How? Okay, I didn't even know how you would even think of it as an affair. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so cool. It's so very cool. Alright. There they are, the boys, the homies, the familia, the Lokis, the Lokis. Otoso, what's otoso? Oh, is it like food and stuff? Oh my god, of course potato snacks. We're like not even 2 minutes into the event and Ayaz is already talking about potato snacks. Jesus. Come on. There he is. It's Bet. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Did you get hit? What happened? Oh, did he hit somebody? Oh, it's Riveria. Hi, Riveri. Hi, Riveri. Well, a lot of things are actually good about the new year. But, yeah. But, yeah. There she is. There she is. The conniving, deceiving little... Oh, my God. Debt collector, no! But how dare you hurt Debt Collector? He is only the nicest person in the entire event. Yeah, but he's got business. Okay, bet. Okay, but you don't have to. You don't gotta put. You don't gotta press your emotions on other people. You know what I mean? You can't. Don't express your emotions negatively. You know. Oh, hello, Riveria. How are you doing? I didn't expect you to come. Really? So you hate it as well? That's... Okay. They're Loki familia, man. Do you not know this? No, I don't know how to respond to that. She really did. She really did think that she could escape. She really did think. Okay. Debt collector, you're kind of not cool right now. That's not a cool thing. Also, Oyuki, please don't. Please just stop the farce already. I mean, just stop pretending. Just stop pretending. We already know the truth. No, yeah, because they're lovers. You know. The first thing that I see when Oyuki and Debt Collector are together, I see that they're lovers. Yeah. No, he doesn't. He just does not care. He doesn't care. He's really pissed off. He wants to beat you up, mate. Am I right? Or am I not? And that. That's also another thing. Yeah, Debt Collector, yeah, he didn't do anything wrong except, threaten Oyuki. Which really, in the grand scheme of the universe, she's kind of like bad, but you can't threaten the bad guy. I mean, that's just not how. I mean, that's just unreasonable. I'm really just not paying attention to half the story here. I'm doing more commentation. I'm doing more commentating than anything else. Alright, Bet. You don't gotta be that mean. Dang. Oh my god. Guys, why is Bet always so mean? I just don't get it. Did we not get a, Okay, we'll focus at the later time. Sure. Let's use this team. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So I've, if you don't already know, I've kind of played through this event twice. The first time, see, I have this thing that, like, I had this thing, when I replayed an event, like a small event, that I would be like, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen, even though I already knew what happened and knew what was gonna happen. Sure, there was some spots where I was like really surprised about what ended up happening, but most of it was sort of just role play. I don't know, dude. But honestly, I'm not for that right now, dude. I'm not for it. See, the first time I played the Werewolf Comes, loved it. I absolutely enjoyed it, and I was surprised by the twist, alright? The second time, I tried to play it off as if I didn't remember a single goddamn thing. And now, I'm not holding back, alright? I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I'm probably not gonna pay attention to the story half of the time, and I'm probably just gonna do more commentating on the story than actually, reacting to the story. So, yeah. But guys, don't remember, don't remember. Remember that The Werewolf Comes has no importance to the plot of this episode. Zero. Absolutely no relation to the plot at all. Don't have any suspicions. Please. So yeah. Anyway, I took a break in between recording the scenes. I've really done a poor job of pre-recording stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I've done a terrible job at pre-recording, or recording episode 1000 today, because I really should have just been recording the entire day or the entire afternoon, but I didn't because I was kind of distracted for 2 hours and watching Tommy in it, and then another hour watching something else. So I've actually been doing very poorly when it comes to recording. Because now it's 7, so I've actually spent more of my day watching than recording. So yeah. Yeah. But you know what? I'm here. I'm having a good time. After this episode, or not after this episode, after this beginning of the third scene, or after the first rotation, in the second rotation, after the first rotation, I'm probably gonna have dinner, and then I'm gonna record the second rotation, and then however many rotations it takes, to finish up, Act 1. So basically, I want to get done with all of Act 1 tonight, and I want to get done with Act 2, which is crazy to say, but, I gotta do that. And then Act 3, I think I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. And then I'll also have to do Act 4 tomorrow, Jesus. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna get this episode out. It's gonna be so frustrating. I mean, I could just stay up for a while, or for a little bit longer, because even though tomorrow is school, what's my first class? Oh, it's fucking financial algebra. Oh, okay, yeah, so, oh man, I really did not record this weekend at all. I'd be surprised if I could even get past. Okay, I'm not even. All right. Let's switch to another team. This is a pretty good team. The Kurisumasu. We all like the Kurisumasus, mans. Kurisumasus, mans. Bright Hearth, Amida Mech, Mirage Dagger, Brightening Weapon. Man. There's a lot of recording to do. Tons of recordings. I also just realized that Act 1, like, if the... Because in my head right now, I'm thinking that there's going to be 3 rotations for Act 1. And so if that's true, that means that Act 1's going to be 3 fucking hours long. What the hell? That is so cursed. So now that I said that, I don't know how long Act 2 is going to be. I don't know. Because I'm almost done with Act 2. I planned a whole lot more. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I had planned for a whole lot more, and I'll talk about this more in like the expose of episode 1000. I planned a whole lot more for this episode, especially for Act 2. But I don't have time anymore. I don't have time anymore, man. I just don't. So yeah. Again, just getting this episode out. If I'm able to get this episode out, it's gonna be a goddamn miracle. Again, my hope for this episode, or my hope in recording stuffs, is that by tonight, before I go to bed, I have this entire act finished, the second act finished, and then I have the third act, and then I start the third act tonight. Or no. I'll start the third act tomorrow, and then I'll also do the fourth act, and then I think there's a fifth, but that's yeah. There's 5 acts. I know. Jesus, this. Anyway, just know that this episode's gonna be long, but this is probably gonna be the longest act. But what the fuck do I know, dude? What the hell do I know? Look, the only thing I'm assuming is that this episode may or may not be 10 hours. So yeah. Man, I'm tired though. I gotta be honest, I really regret. Well, I don't and I do regret not, I do and I don't regret watching, Dream SMP stuff live. Yeah, I do and I don't regret that, because I wanted to do that, but I also just did not want to do that at the same time. Whatever. I mean, I can't change it now, so what can you do? Imagine, man, like, I could have had all of Act 1 done by 4. Jesus. I could have finished this whole act like 3 hours ago. Well, actually, no, not really. No, actually. Honestly, I probably would have finished it now. Yeah, if I didn't watch the whole Tom Annett thing, I might have actually finished it now. Anyway, I think we've done enough for this session. No, not session. I think there's been a pretty good beginning intro to scene 3, to the third story going on in this act. I think y'all have seen enough of the first rotation. I think we're good. I think the first rotation is about complete. So yeah, I'll see y'all in the second rotation of the first act, which is really the first scene. The second scene, I don't know, dude. This whole episode is so fucking scuffed. It's incredible, but it also makes sense. The way it's structured is weird, but trust me, oh, it's gonna be so good. Anyway, is there anything else that I have to say? No. All right. I'm gonna see y'all in 30 seconds for the continuation of creating Team 1000. So yeah, I will see you then. And we're back to creating the 1000 team, or Team 1000. I don't know what to call it yet. But yeah, let's continue making this thing. All right. So, we already finished up wealth for the moment. I don't think any of this is solidified yet. This is just looking good. But a bit of a recap. I think I'm wanting to do like a flip-flop mixture, like a what do you call it? A mix of adventurers that have high mana power and high mana attack, and then a mixture of adventurers that have high power attack and high defense, rather than high magic and high magic or mana. You get the point. And so we did that, especially with Ryu over here, Crimson Ryu, or Scarlet Ryu. She has a high mana power and a very high magic attack. So we're now going to try to find a, how do you say, assist for her. But I think I'm going to keep on looking in these, because this gives information, I think. Okay, it does not give information. Okay, well, let's just find someone. Let's find someone that has... That could have. Is everyone in this group level? Okay, let me make sure. Okay, so we're looking for high mana, high mana attack, just high mana in general. Okay, so let's check Haruhime. High mana, okay. Did high mana. All right, okay, 9869. 113, okay. 9270. That's not bad. I'm gonna be honest. That's not bad. 9270? Wait, what do you want there? 6983, 92. Ooh. Oh, this one especially. Okay, wait. Let's see how much does Ryo currently have? What do we want to upgrade more? The mana power or the mana attack? So I'm thinking the mana power, because mana attack already has like 160 or 130 something. So okay, so 40, 92, 98, okay. 69, 91. Okay, so we would go for Haruhime. She has the highest mana power. So let's do that. for right now. Again, all of this is subject to change, but yeah, all right. Now it's time for a new fighter. So we've had Wealth, Kino, and Ryu. Okay, so who else, man? Should we have Bell? Because I feel like if we don't have Bell, it'll kind of be weird. But at the same time, should we add Fear to have some mix? Because I don't think we have Fear on a team. Again, we want stuff to cross over, but like at the same time we don't. So Fear. I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Fear isn't on the Xenos. Oh, but it is in the most. Okay. Fear is in the multiple T. Shoot. You know what? That's fine. You know what? That's completely fine. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but wait, we need to check. Alright, so wait, now we're looking for... Sorry, I almost forgot about it. Whoa, what is that? Magic, huh? 448? What the Okay. Okay, Fear, you might, Wow. I mean, that's a powerful foe. I mean, that's a powerful ally, I should say. Alright, so we're looking for power attack and defense. So power attack is 10, 19. Ooh, okay. So actually, I mean, for magic, I mean, that's pretty awesome, but we're not looking for magic today, folks. Now we're looking for power. I guess if we're looking for power, what does Elmina have? Okay, more power. I mean, more mana than power. Got Mord. Oh, Mans has quite a bit of power and defense. 125. Holy Lord. Okay. So 125 and 125 and 111 is the one to beat. Let's go to Shock T. Cool. Elmina, we already checked you. 25, no. Check Zard. Oh, these two are really weak. It's really a surprise. A mid? Nope. Finding a lot of good magic ones, though. Yeah. Good enough magic ones that it's making me want to replace Wealth and Ryu. Because we're not looking at favorites, folks. We're looking at who has more of what. Okay, What about Taro? Taro should have quite a bit of things. Hmm. 52, 29. I honestly think that Mord might be our winner here. I don't see any folks that can beat Mord. I mean, I'll check. Keep on checking. But I don't think there's anyone that can beat up Mord. Not beat up Mord, but you get the point. Eyes? No. Nope. Nope. Anya? No. Don't really know what to do. Gonna be honest. Really surprised. Yeah, I really don't know. 8058. Okay, I'm gonna check one more. It'll be the final one. Okay, yeah. Sorry, Fear. I'm gonna have to. Mord's gonna have to take your place. Oh my god, dude, but that's real strong. I feel bad because we're probably gonna have to remove Welf and Ryu, even though this looks like a super cool team already. We're not looking for coolness. We're looking for the strongest. Okay, so Mord's. Now let's look at Mord's power and defense. So it's 125. Defense is okay. Then we want the defense to go higher, I'd say. So who is more defense and power rather than magic? Oh, this Hestia. This Hestia is more. Oh no, but you've already been taking. Oh no, you haven't. I mean, more defense. No, I mean, it gives us a fair bit of defense, but nope. Nope. Ana? No, that's no, both number 14s. That is not that powerful. Freya. Nope. Can I check the other Ana? Nope, just 18. Arabius? No. Man, this is. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of disappointing. We may have to go with someone low here then. Just the highest we can find, I guess. It's the highest defense we can find. Okay, okay, this is the highest defense. Let's just, yeah. Again, everything is subject to change here, folks. Okay. The question is, do we want to add, do we want to do sub members? Sure. Let's do that. And then for the sub members, instead of looking for, no, actually, no, we'll keep on doing what we're doing. So we got to look for magic now. We're just gonna have more magic. Oh, well, we found really good magic, didn't we? In Oka? No, not Oka. We found really good magic in a mid. That's it. Dude, a mid's magic is insane. So it's either one of these amids. It's this. I think the Sunset Saint mid, a mid. Honestly. Okay. Yeah, let's just. Boop. Does she even really need an assist? I'm gonna be honest. Does she really even need an assist? I think just having Deonsis, just a golden Deonsis would do her good. Would, you know, be enough, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, but it works so well. It works so well. Okay, we're doing that. And then for our final magic? No, this would be the other thing. The other thing, what is it? Oh right, defense and power. Remember, everyone, this is all subject to change. So, if the team looks super cool right now, that's great. I mean, it does. I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't, but it's all subject to change. Okay, so now we're looking for defense and attack. Defense, and I think Chigusa actually might be the highest. Yeah, let me recheck Chigusa. Okay, 69 and 36. 69, 36. Hello, eyes. Let's just check this eyes. Okay, so the new one we have to beat is. Actually, do we care more? I think we care more about defense. So let's look more at defense. Defense 37. Let's beat 37. We haven't beaten 37 yet. Nothing. Oh, 37. Okay, 37 has been beaten. Oh, but wait, no, you haven't been taken. All right. So now 41. Can we beat 41? Let's see, just scrolling through really everything. 40, okay, 56. 56. Can we beat 56 defense? Not yet. 56. 66. Oh, Oka with that 66. Okay, is that gonna be the highest then? 42, 11, 50. I think. Yeah. Wait, Lena. Okay, hold on. Lena and Oka. Oh, dude, Lena's defense is 1,000. No, sorry, 111. Oh, it's so tempting. Do we do Lena or Oka? Right now we're gonna for now we're gonna have Oka, and then Oka's assist will be Demeter. No, Demeter's not that amazing with the okay. That's what we'll go with. All right. So for now, and again, it's subject to change, but for now, this is the team. This is what the team looks like. All right, folks? So, yeah. This is what the team looks like. Team 1000. It looks great, especially the first four. I don't know, something about the first four are just the coolest thing ever. Like, something about Kurozo, Kino, Ryu, and Mord all being on a team is the coolest thing. Like, this team looks perfect right now, but I don't know. It could use... It's going to use a little bit more investigating. Okay, anyway. We'll continue to work on this. Yeah, we'll continue to work on this at the beginning of the third and maybe final rotation of this act. But of course, until then, enjoy the continuation of the second story in this act, which is the the seemingly very difficult, what do you call it? You know, ambitious adventurer, high-ranking, thing. Oh my goodness. I reckon we're gonna have to work a whole lot harder in just a few seconds here. So, I'll see y'all then. For that absolute insanity that it's going to ensue. So yeah. Folks, I'm gonna be honest with you, alright? I've been walking around for I walked around for the entire first rotation and the beginning of this rotation. I'm gonna be sitting down for the rest of Act 1 because my feet are starting to hurt, man. And recording is really getting me frustrated, especially since I'm not sitting. So I'm just gonna sit, man. I'm really just gonna be sitting. And we're gonna talk, and we're gonna have some fun, and, continue the greatly ambitious, dare I say, over-ambitious quest, journey, adventure in, to become the highest ranking adventure in Memoria Freese. So, you know what? Since I'm doing this, I might as well do some homework, right? I mean, I might as well. Couldn't hurt. So let me do that. Where's my notebooks? Because, recording this episode, I tell you, it's a bit of a hassle, especially, not a hassle, it's going to take a long time. Especially since, well, it's going to take a long time and it's stressful because I kind of started late. So yeah, not too good. At this rate, it seems that, I'm not going to be able to record the finale for the second half, which really sucks, because I really want, oh, wait a minute, we're not really winning here, folks. Wait. Oh, did I use the wrong team? Or no, I used the right team. Wait, am I using the irregulars? Surely not. Surely not the irregulars. The irregulars can't be beaten. Okay, wait. Let's do that triple special arts. See what it gets us. See where it brings us. But yeah. Currently, it seems that I'm not gonna be able, or that y'all are not gonna be able to see the finale of Act 2, which is really unfortunate, because Act 2 is, I mean, it's a hell of an act, folks. So, from what I recorded, oh, wait, what? How did their powers combine? Huh? Really? I didn't think Toka and Aaron were, wow, alright. I was only surprised. I mean, we're gonna get beat up to a pulp now, but, still. That was very surprising. At least we did some damage, At least we did some damage. If we actually beat the Minotaur, if these three end up surviving, or, well, now it's 2, and now it's highly improbable. Yep, okay. We need to figure this out now, folks. Okay, Wait, we need to figure out a lot of things. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay. So this is the irregulars, right? Not losing my head, not losing my mind. Oh no, this might be the oh wait. I think this might be the irregular. Oh. That explains so much. No wonder. No wonder, folks. It's because of Levy, am I right? Alright. So now we should be doing good. Hopefully. Hopefully. So should we do some auto battles? No. Alright. I'm gonna get straight to doing some mathematics. Surely we'll be able to beat this battle. Win this battle, if you will. Like, I was confused for a minute. I'm like, the irregulars could hold their own when fighting against a 92. But now we're fighting a 98, and I mean, I'd get if they were being destroyed, but, like, the 92 barely hit them, so... I mean, folks, I was just confused. You can understand. Look at that. See? I knew. I mean, I just knew. I just knew that wasn't the irregulars who were failing. I mean, that would have been tragic if who lost was the irregulars. Oh my, I mean, that would just be such a tragedy. Okay, for right now, I gotta continue. I might just do auto battle, I'm gonna be honest, because I can't. It's gonna get annoying to flip back and forth like 15 times. Okay, -2, 10, to the power of 2, plus 17. Whoa, that's a hell of a number, I'll tell you that one, man. Damn. The hell? Is that really the answer? Holy shit, dude. Oh, whoa. Whoa, oh, yeah, oh, this is happening? Oh, this is so cool. Wait, does that mean Toka was down? No, Toka died. If we're not getting epic thing, then this is... Oh, no, Toka's still... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, they must have just done a double. They're doing good, even though, like, they're not gonna get all... They're not gonna 9 cycle it. Or they're not gonna do it in 9 turns. You know, they're still alive, so... I mean, that's what matters. No, I was surprised because, I put in the equation -2, open parentheses, 10, close parentheses, and then, squared, plus 17, and I got -130, -183, and I'm like, whoa, that's a big number. Like, is that really what the answer is? And then it's like, I put it in to see if it's right, and it's like, yep, it's right, and I'm like, huh. You know, the more you know. Alright, anyway, moving on to the next battle and to the next question. Okay. Okay. Let us continue. This time, let's... Should we... Let's not do auto battle. Because I kind of feel iffy if we always do auto battle. Should be really quick. I'd be like on the ready to do auto battle. Okay, so now it's 4x 2, and then go, and then plus 6x 4. Okay, great. And then F5, and then it's gonna be F5, and then this, and then 4, and then 5, and then 2, and then 6, and then 5, and then -4, and then that. Am I doing this all right? I think. I hope I'm doing it all right. Okay. So then, supposedly, by the power of just everything, we should be able to do 4 times 5, -4 times 5, squared plus 6 times 5. Oh, I did that wrong. Plus 6 times 5 minus 4. It's a real... Okay, negative 74. I'm gonna hope that that's... I'd be really surprised if that was the answer. I don't know, like, it's just a bunch of small numbers, man. It's such small numbers, alright. Dude. Calculators, am I right? Am I right? Okay. Let's do 3. We're on the 3rd question. I'm gonna try to get all of these done. I'm gonna try to get at least one section of homework done. Or one part of, like 5 parts of my homework done. My algebra homework done, that is. Because that'd be pretty cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah, if I could get it... Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. If I could get it all done before the end of this, before the end of this part of this rotation. Okay, so then it's 2... negative 3... Oh, wait, I didn't put the thing in the negative... Oh, wait, we can do epic thing. Hold up. Folks, I'm gonna solve this problem. I will be right back in a minute. Okay, and we are back. Alright, special arts, special arts, special arts, special arts. Let's go! Heroic strike! Oh, I'm excited. Are we gonna be able to just destroy the competition once again? Holy, okay. We're definitely destroying a competition. Not the competition, but a competition. I feel like I'm gonna have done like half of these problems and just experiencing this one battle, which is kind of crazy. We're doing F5 again? Come on, dude. Okay. Okay, so minus 5 to 5 plus 19. Okay. And this equates to insanity. We probably got an A or a B on this. I'm gonna say B. Yeah. What can we do? We're doing good, though. I gotta say, even though we're kind of doing a bit bad, we're doing good. We're doing good because, I mean, that's level 99. We beat that. If we beat this, alright, a level 100. Oh my god, that would actually be crazy. That'd be insane. Alright, let's do it. Let us do it. In just a moment. Sorry, folks. Just had to speed run a problem. Now I only have one problem left in the first of like 6 sections that I have to do. Oh, dude, this one is so easy. Okay, wait. I'll be able to finish the last question in no time. Okay. fx2, x2, and then the little thing is f. Okay, it's negative 6. So, by means of just so many numbers, 2, negative 6, and then to the power of 2, it would be 36. 36 times 2 is 72? Please tell me right, please tell me right, hold up. 36 times 2. 72, oh my god, on the dot, folks. Okay. 72, let me type it in. Yes! Okay, cool. That one section done. Let's get another section down, boys. Another section down. Can we do it? Okay, functions, go. Functions level 3. The great thing about these first two thingamadoo-hopplers of this assignment is that they're just repeating stuff we already know, so, or repeating stuff from like the previous lessons, so yeah. But it looks like this next part is not gonna be as fun as I like it to be. Also, how did I do things before? Okay, I did it like that. Okay, cool. Okay. So, currently in algebra questions, I have finished 5, and now I'm on my 6th. So, yeah, at least, you know, for the episode. Not just all in all in life. Imagine, just all in all in life, you know, Algebra 2 honors, I've only answered like 5 problems. Be funny. Alright. Okay, F2. Oh wait, we're not attacking? Wait, what? Have I not been attacking this whole time? Uh-oh. Oh no, probably people's power went out. Why did I say it like that? Okay. And -2. Yeah, -2. Squared. I think. Okay. Wow, we did that. Dude, we beat level 101. We got a B. Can we do 102? Can we do 102, folks? Oh, okay. The name is Technobleed. I don't know why I said that. Okay, attack, rapid firebolt, hero diary, jolts, and go. Okay. -3, and below is 3 times 2. Let's go. And then we equate this in the end, it all equates to, let's see. Okay, so by just so many numbers, I have determined that you're gonna have to give me all a second. Three, and then 3 times 2. Oh, wait, we're almost done. Okay. Nearest 10,000th. Oh no. 10,000th. Okay. Okay. 7. Okay, I might get this wrong because I have a bit of a difficulty with these. So I'm thinking it's gonna be -1.170. -1.170. Oh, okay, no. Maybe it's 67. No! I was off by I was off by 1/6. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's fine. I failed it. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of expected it. I'm not very good at those types of problems. I mean, I'm not always good at rounding stuff out when it comes to decimals. Oh no, wait, we only have a few. Oh, okay. Actually, this is perfect. We're gonna have to, I know, dissatisfying end to this part of the second rotation, but we gotta move on, folks. We gotta move on to continuing. Their werewolf comes. We're not gonna even waste any time. Let's get right back into it. Hey, debt collector. Getting beat up to a pulp as per usual. Oh? I guess not. Bam. That really do. You're welcome, Oyuki. You know, when you think about it, right? When you think about it. Actually, no, I'm going to continue. You know, when you think about it, Bet actually caused himself more trouble by helping Oyuki. And Riveri also. It's Riveri who instigated further. Oh my gosh, Riveri. How dare you. This is, I mean, yet you were trying to be nice. But still, this is what led to this event being what hey! It's Seer. Yeah, some delicate business, and she'll spy on you guys because, I mean, that's just who she is, you know. You know what? Yeah, come on, Riveri. Why did you have to drag him again? Bet started. I don't know. It's actually a pretty big deal, but not really at the same time. But it could also not. You know, even though Yuki, you know, tricked them, at the end of the day, you know, at least Bet saved some people, you know? At least an operation, at least an evil plot was stopped. No, she's a scammer. I think. Forget what she lied about and what she didn't. That's not true. That she's from the countryside. Lies upon lies upon lies. Has it though? Or are you just giving out false info? Aw, Seer. I can't believe Seer was influenced by this. Goddess Ishtar. I didn't even know that she was mentioned here. I mean, Rivera is right about that. I don't have anything. I don't have a quip about that one. Yeah, she was a tyrant. Seer? Is this the moment where Seer figured out that Oyuki was lying about everything and anything? Oh hey! Welcome back to another scene in which what you're seeing is not the truth. But I completely forgot what their whole plan was, and this is genuine. I completely forgot the whole meaning of this plan. And it's really sus. This whole like the way it's presented is real sus. I mean, it's supposed to be, you know, it's deceptive to the audience and to Anya, but still. Protection racket? Hey, look, it's Anya, the one who thinks that she can solve a case, but she really can't, honestly. And the one who, you know, runs to conclusions quicker than I can complete, quicker than, quicker than the speed of light. You can do your monologue. I'll stop interrupting you. Yuki's like, I can just imagine. I can just imagine, like, Oyuki is just, you know, a scammer trying to scam all these folks into thinking one thing, and then she just hears the idiocy and the hilarity that is Anya, saying that she's the greatest. I love this. I love this so much. Yeah, that was a pretty cool entrance, man. Yeah, kind of her side job. It's kind of it's canon, you know. It's her head canon. The mysterious and great, beautiful, great detective. No, Oyuki, you're being scammed. Oyuki, you're being scammed. The mysterious and great detective, did not tell you her real name. What you fail to know is that Anya is actually the scammer. Oh, that's really pissed off, man. I gotta be honest, alright? I really don't know who to be mad at here. I don't know whether to be mad at Rivera or Bet. Because technically, right? Technically, Bet... Oh, wait. Technically, Bet... hold on. Oh... Which team should we use? Let's use this team. technically, right? Technically, can't think. Hold on. Brain needs thinking. Oh, right. Technically, I don't even know what I was saying. I've completely forgot what I was saying. I just blanked. I blanked. I blanked. I blanked so hard, folks. I don't even know what I was talking about. Anyway. Entertainment. Quick thing, we're not gonna be doing the hard and very hard versions of the battles from now on, because I want to be able to do 2 story levels in one session. So yeah, or in one rotation. So yeah, I just thought I'd say that. Just thought I'd say that. It may bring us over a little bit, but yeah. Okay. And we continue with the story. Let's go. Unexpected. I love that. Stop. 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 I love it. Absolutely love it. I didn't even know that was it. That is amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. Honestly, I would love to. Oh yeah, we never got to. This was the Phantom Girl. We never got to see the Phantom Thief Cat ourselves. Man, I'd love to replay that. I'd love to figure it out one time, or at some point. I'd love a rerun. Legit, I'd love a collection, like the Anya and Chloe Detectives collection. It just like has all of them together. Oh, that'd be so cool. Anyway. Yeah, Anya, congrats. You got praise from the Loki family, who, I'm gonna be honest, they probably do not care, and they're probably making fun of you. Yeah, they're making fun of you. Oh, damn. Forgot that Bet could roast people. Sounds like investigating a dog. Oh, okay. It's just erased over here. Erased. You're not. Of course you came back because you were hungry. Damn. Loki, I didn't notice it before, but Loki family really, you know, Reverie and Bet really roasted Anya. No, it was related. I love the way she says, the way she mimics it is great. And everyone's like, huh? Yeah. It might be. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is. But was it really? Aw, everyone's convinced from the very beginning. Oyuki's surprised because that doesn't... She probably made that up, right? It's a god that really everybody knows. Probably. Man, all the time, like when you first meet Anya, you know, Detective Anya, she's annoying, but then she tells you something interesting related to what you're investigating, and you're like, oh my god, tell us everything. After a while, and Anya's lucid mind was able to grasp the situation. Oh my god, Anya. Oh, I just remember what I was gonna say. Most likely. Most likely, but you know, we're gonna go anyway. Most likely, but we're gonna go anyway. Most likely, we're gonna go there anyway. Most likely, we're gonna go there anyway. I'm just gonna keep on saying that. Yeah, it really is before us. It's actually right in front of you. And it's a person. It's a she, and her name starts with an O. I thought Mia was gonna scream. So we're gonna go. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? They're gonna go eventually. You're gonna go. Oh, these folks. No, yeah, definitely, it did. We don't have any other information for now, and you're gonna get in the next, like, for really the majority of the event is really just gonna hurt your progress incredibly. You're right about that one, Bet. You're really right about that one. The thing is that if this were a normal pub, this would be a normal world. But then you'd have to bring into the fact that, is any world really normal? Yes, it is way faster. Yeah, he would have. He really would have. I keep on forgetting. Mansundari Fox. We're not trying. We're just stating the facts, mate. Alright, I'm gonna speed run my explanation in under a minute. So basically what I had blanked on so hard is that I don't really know who to blame for this whole situation. Whether it should be Riveria or Bet for getting themselves into this whole situation. Because if it was Bet that got him, like, because let's think back, right? Bet was the one who initiated the fight, who went outside. He was the one who went outside, and and saved Yuki from the debt collector, right? But then Reveria came and then decided to instigate further. And so, you know, you would think that Bet would be the person to blame for all this, but is it really, is it Reveria? Is it actually Reveria? Has she progressed it? She progressed, or is it Anya? Is it Anya's fault because she decided to instigate even more? I think it's Anya's fault. It's Reveria and Bet's fault for even getting into it, but it's all of them's fault. It's everyone's fault. Let's head into the third and maybe final rotation of the first act. So yeah, I'll see you there. Alrighty then. It's the final rotation of Act 1. Let's just get into it. Okay. So, is this the team we want? No. But also, yes. I'd like to see... I'm gonna be honest. And I'm pretty sure I said this at the end of the second rotation's version of this, but I really like how the team looks. It it has an amalgamation of different characters, but it all fits super well. My problem is that we found some really high tier people. So, Wealth, right? Hold on. I can't move. So Wealth currently has, because I'm pretty sure we're basing him off of mana stuff, he has a 52 mana power and 147 mana attack. So remember, 52 and 147, alright? Now, look at some of the other folks. Hold on. Some of the other folks. So if we go to, like, Chigusa. No, that's not a good one. I'm gonna be honest, I actually blanked on... I like this one. Look, magic power of Amid. It's 101, and then it's 147. Like, sure, we already have Amid over here. And... and I mean, she has a higher version of it. But still... Because is this the team we really want? Is this the highest we can get? Because we want the best of the best, folks. Because, I mean, this team is vital. This team needs to be the definition of strong. Alright, so we gotta see what can beat 52 and 147. Again, I would put a mid in, but I feel like that'd be a bit repetitive. So yeah. What about Fear? What's her map? Right. So see Fear. Fear's got 448 for magic. So this would be a really good thing to do. This would be a really good thing to do. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Okay, well, alright, look, if we're going to replace Wealth, we need to assess what's better, mana power or mana attack. I think mana power is what matters more, because that's like the gauge of how much mana you can use. So, at least I think it is. How much mana power do you have? 52. Okay, we need to beat 52. Before I do that, though, what's Ryu's mana power? Okay, 95. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna keep Ryu. And then a mid. We already know a mid. It's really just the magic. It's not so much the defense. So, yeah. Alright, so 52. We gotta find someone higher than 52. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. No. No, we want... There you go. Okay. 83 Bell? Man. Do I really want Bell to lead the 1,000 team? Team 1,000? Team 1,000? I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. But do we really want Bell leading it? I mean, he's not a bad leader, and plus that's a pretty cool looking Bell. It's equally as good looking as Wealth. But does he have a strong magic? A stronger magic? And he has better... Ooh. Okay, a contender. Can anyone beat 83? 86, wow, look at that. Well, ain't that funny? Okay, no. Can anyone beat 83 in 129? Or in 192? So, 80... Okay, you're close. Okay, not really. Not really. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait, what? 83. Okay, 85. That's a good... This size is really good. Oh, but we were looking for defense for the other one, I was gonna say. Like, that's a pretty good thingamadoo hoppler there, but nope. Magic power, no. Can anything beat 86, 85? Finn must, right? 88. See, that's what we'd like to see. Okay, so can anyone beat 88? No, not there. Not there. Nope. Though this Otaro, this is a strong Otaro, but I'm pretty sure we have a better defense. Oh yeah, we have a better defense. We're not looking for defense here, folks. I keep on latching on to defense stuff, but it's we're looking for mana. Okay, 52, 29. 58. 15. We already have Oka, that's 27. 51. 45. 80. 58. I'm really gonna have to have two mids. 78. Ooh, wait. No, never mind. Thought I'd signed something better. No, Cassandra. Ooh! Okay. Well then. Can anyone beat 107? Lena also has a high defense. 107. Can anyone beat 107 mana? Oh, hey. Hey, Althea. Damn. 107. Can literally anyone beat 107? That's level 1. I don't think anyone can beat it. I think, yeah, that's it. 107. Wait, hold on. 107, 150. What's Welf's thing? Dude, that's like times 2 there. With the mana power, that'd be like times 2, and then with the magic attack, oh, dude, with the magic attack, it'd basically be the same. Oh, dude, that's awesome. All right. mean, that's it. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to say. Clearly, Cassandra got something for her. She really do got something going for her. So there you go. And plus, we can hero. I think we can hero send everybody on this team, right? Hero send Kino and Hermes. Hero send Mord, Amid, and Oka. Now here's the thing. Do we want to look at the other folks? Or is this good? I think I might want to look at the other folks. Okay, so we care more about defense. 26. We saw that Otarl had like a stupid amount of defense. Where is it? He could be our back. He could be our not support. We could have Otarl in the back of the group to be like our ace, if you will. 32. Wait, where's the Otarl that I was surprised about? Yeah, 55 defense. Well, who was the one with like 111 defense? Did we find someone like that? Who had like stupid amount of defense? 10 defense. 50 defense. Was it? Oh yeah, it was Lena. That's right. So Lena's 111 defense. Lena's gonna be our back, our ace. Okay. So 111 for defense. Then who would we remove in the back? Would that remove Oka? I guess so, right? I guess it would remove Oka. Because 111. I mean, how much is the power attack? Let me see. Where's Lena again? Alright, Lena's over here. Power attack is 21. And this man's is... Ooh, 6... Oh. Although we wouldn't have to really replace... How good is... Oh, Mord's pretty good. Mord is pretty good. Shoot. Also, just for, you know... No, we'll do that after. I was gonna remove some people from some places. I mean, switch people. Who do we care more about? Because we can't kick out Mord. We can't kick out Kino. Like, dude, come on. I mean, if there's one person we have to have in this group that, like, we can't change out Kino. Like, that's just... Come on. Oka, though, trading, like, not having 69, okay. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, you know what? Let's trade him. Let's do Lena. Let's see who could give Lena a really good assist. What could be a really good assist for Lena? You're like Haruhime? Does that do anything? How much? Oh, you have a lot of... Oh yeah, wait, you're more, what do you call it? You're more magic. Let's switch you over. But this is also more magic as well. Oh no, but we're looking for defense. Oh, but this is also pretty good for defense. Alright. Is this it then? What was... Okay. What was Oka's strength? Where's Oka? I have lost Oka. Wait, where actually is he? Oh, he's here. What's Oka's strength? See, we gotta keep Oka. Because even though this whole time I've been looking at like magic power and all that kind of stuff. And you know, like power attack. Technically speaking, if we want to have strong aces, like filler-in adventurers, sub-members, it's better that they have more strength and endurance than the ones in the front. So then that way they can help out the ones in the front. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm going with. Although, now that I'm looking at the front, that's also a bit of a problem because strength. So who should lead the team? Should the person that has the most strength lead the team? Which would be Mord? Should Mord lead the team? I don't know. I don't know, really. I do know that we can have Apollo, though. Do you have Apollo? I think we... Oh, yeah, but he's already leveled up. Plus this kind of just ruins the whole thing, don't it? The whole, like, oh yeah, this one's magic, this one's defense, this one's magic, this one's defense, this one... Look, you know what? Let's bring Cassandra back up here. And then we'll bring her over here. There you go. Did we change anything? Oh yeah, we brought in Cassandra. So, like, did we really change anything? Alright. I think that's it. Do we have someone with a higher strength? Like, anyone. 27, 73. Wait, what are we trying to get ahead of? I want it to be at least in like, because we need a strong leader. I'm not saying that Ryu isn't strong, it's just we need a strong leader. Do we got anyone that starts out like at 100 or something? Like over 100? No. Carozo? Nope. There's that Otaro again. Oh. Okay, you know what? Man, I gotta be honest. I know we only changed one character, but... Okay. Let's switch you out for... How much will that help? Cassandra. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, well that's the team then. That's it. Yeah, I mean, what else do I have to say? That's it. That is the team. That is Team 1000. Bit of a strange one, huh? You got an elf, you got a person from another anime, you got Cassandra, you got Mr. Rogue Boy over here, you got a healer, and then you just have Oka. This is definitely going to be an interesting team. I'll tell you that one. This is definitely going to be an interesting team. All right, should we save it up? Should we save the team? I think we should, guys. Save it right here. And we will dub the team Team 1000. Yeah, look at that. All right. Well, now that we've done that, to start off the you know, third rotation of the first act, or the final rotation, I will see y'all for yeah, high-ranking adventurer time in just a hot second. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant. You know, I've been taking breaks in between, in between recording, like, the bits of a rotation, and, I'm watching just some YouTube stuff, and, one of those YouTube stuffs, that I've, lately been watching, or gotten into watching again, I guess, is those people who do, like, challenges in real life, like, oh yeah, like, breaking through 100 layers of something, or, like, I don't know, hide and seek for $10,000, like, that kind of stuff. Not that it's bad, not that it's trash, it's entertaining. But I gotta be honest, man, I really hate it. Like, even though it's really, really smart, I really hate it. Like, I absolutely despise it when... well, no, hate's a strong word. I find it cringe. That's a better word. I find it really cringe when you're watching... when you watch, or when I watch one of these videos, or, yeah, when you watch, if you've watched those videos before, that, like, the editing team, or, like, the editor, or the uploader, or whatever, or, yeah, the editor, like, adds in, like, a fake, like, iPhone, notification message that says, oh, don't forget to subscribe, and the person that sends it to you is, the person that owns the channel or something, and then it's like, oh wow, Preston texted me, and all that, I mean, I kind of gave it away, right? It's like, oh wow, Preston Plays texted me, he's my favorite YouTuber, kind of thing. I don't know, man, it's just kind of weird, everybody's free to do what they want, everybody can do what they please, but, like, seriously, I just find it so cringe, man. I find it so cringe. Because it doesn't work. At least for me, it doesn't work. Like, even when I watched those types of videos back then, it just does not work. Because basically what they try to do, right, is that, since most kids, maybe back in, like, a few years ago, maybe now, I don't know what people own and what people don't own, most kids, like, watch YouTube videos on, like, their not their laptop, their iPad, or their phone, or their iPhone, or, their smartphone, devices. And so what the uploader tries to do, and it's sneaky, it's really smart. Like, again, it's cringe, but it's smart. Like, it's big brain plays, you know what I mean? Like, just by doing that, you got 1 million more subscribers, you put everyone into confusion, like, under a confusion spell. I mean, you're a goddamn wizard, but still, it's annoying, alright? It's just, anyway, what they try to do is if you own an iPhone, right? You know when you get, like, a notification message, like, at the top of your screen? Like, if you're holding your phone, horizontal, is that right? Yeah, horizontal. Or horizontally. The message will come down, and it'll be like, oh yeah, so-and-so texted you this and that, right? That's what they try to do, and they, like, have, like, a notification sound and everything, and it's like, oh, it's so, but it's smart. It's smart, right? It's just, it's funny, right? It's funny, because, again, I used to see that all, like, I used to watch, like, Preston stuff, like, 2 years ago, and I thought some of that stuff was hilarious, right? Or, like, I thought, I was tricked, I'm gonna be honest, alright? I was tricked once or twice, right? I was. But now it's just really cringe, because now I don't watch a lot of YouTube stuff on my phone, and if I do, it's an Android phone. I have an Android phone. Like, this entire series, hashtag not sponsored, has all been recorded through multiple Android phones. And so, if I'm watching one of Preston, or it's not just Preston, I keep on using him as an example, but if I watch, those types of videos with that type of, I guess, tactic, like, it's not gonna, it's just funny to me, because it's like, it's not, it's just weird to get a fake notification from Apple on an Android phone. And the same is for my computer. Like, I was just watching I just finished watching a video, from Unspeakable, I think that's what his name is. Because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try to destroy this this super indestructible, like, block or something. Which, genuinely, holy lord, dude, that box, that indestructible box is, like, insane. I didn't know that tungsten was fucking stronger than titanium. What the hell? Anyway, my point is, unless it's not, but, anyway, what do you call it? I'm trying to think. No, yeah, it's just funny because I was watching on my computer, and then I saw the notification. I saw the notification. The fake tactic, right? The funny haha cringe tactic, and I'm like, oh my god. But it's even cringier because it's like at first he got it right at the. He did it 3 times in the video, right? The first time he got it right, like, it was at the top of the screen. And then he did from the bottom of the screen, and then the middle of the screen, and then I'm like, dude, that's not how the tactic works, but, I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know, I just don't know Apple anymore, do I? I just don't know Apple anymore, guys. Anyway, I kind of disappointed y'all for a second, in the last battle. Not this battle, but in the previous battle. So we're gonna replay that. Also, we just beat a level. Oh my god, level 104? Dude, that's actually ridiculous. Okay. Let's do this again. No. So, like I was saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so that's just cringe. And then another thing that I want to talk about, right? Especially on, like, because if you don't know, I'm an avid viewer of Dream SMP stuff. Like, I take like a week, maybe a month's break, like, once or twice. I've taken it once or twice. But then when I get back into it. Like, it's, like, even now, it's really good. But I don't want to talk about it yet, because, I'm not going to talk about it yet, because if I talked about what's happening right now in the Dream SMP, I'd kind of be spoiling stuff. In terms of plot, you know, but not their plot, you know, this plot. Hey, so like I said, I also watch Dream SMP stuff a lot, and I'm watching a lot of clips and all this kind of stuff, like the clip channels, you know, trying to get like 1 billion views per fucking clip and whatnot, you know. And I'm looking through the comments of some of these clips, because I don't really watch the clips. I mean, I watch the VODs, I watch the live streams, you know, I'm there for everything. I don't really need to watch clips, you know, because most of them are like 15 minutes, and I'm like, dude, that's not a clip, that's an episode, alright, that's like, come on, dude. Yeah, I don't really watch clips all that much. I kind of just go in the descriptions and see how people reacted to that scene, or, you know, to that funny moment, or, you know what I mean? And so, there's this, there's this really weird, and, there's this really weird and cringe thing, that I've seen people post in the comments of some of those, and it's like, oh yeah, Tommy is no longer with us, and then, like, puts a link next to it. I don't know, maybe it, like, leads to, like, some virus stuff, but I just think that that's stupid, because it's like, it's so cringe. I mean, it's just, like, clickbait and whatnot, you know what I mean? But, and then the other thing, right, like, it's just a bunch of gerbaiters, you know, it's just a bunch of fools, I tell ya. A bunch of fools. And what's even more foolish is that there's this other type of people, similar to, you know, to the people who are like, okay, post a link and then Tommy, comma, is no longer with, comma, us. And then it's like, there's another message that's just going around, and it's like, like spreading false rumors about, like, not spreading false, no, well, it is false, but it's like, I'm trying to remember how they put it, because it's so ridiculous how they put this stuff together. So the way one of them phrase it is, like, this is so sad, comma, poor girlfriend, I hope it gets better, and they mention something about Tommy, like, I think they're alluding to the fact that, like, whoa, what the okay, did I miss that? I might have missed that, folks. Alright. Anyway, yeah, it's just, I don't know, man, it's just stupid. It's stupid stuff, and then, you know, it's even stupider that people believe it and whatnot. It's just, anyway. Just thought I should, just a bit of a hot take, you know, just thought I should talk about it, because it's, I see it, man, and I just can't not rant about it, you know, I can't not, talk about it and get mad at it, you know? Like, it's I have the right to criticize, alright? I'm a bit of a critic, alright? I'm a bit of a critic. Anyway, to bring, back a somewhat of a good mood, because we've just died. I can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe that I was able to finished that Hamlet homework. What was it? Saturday night, I think it was. Yeah, Saturday. I can't believe that I was actually able to do that. That was mental. Holy Lord, dude. I had so much. I stayed up till 6 in the morning. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I stayed up till 6 in the morning working on that thing. I am so happy, because if I didn't, folks, if I didn't complete that, then this episode probably wouldn't have existed. Also, here's another thing. All right, here's something really, and look, and I mean really funny. Wait, is there no more? Oh no, wait, we're almost done. Wait, what? Oh, whoa. Wait. We are almost done. Holy Lord. Okay. And let's try to get an S on this one. Oh yeah, and another thing, right? I'm recording. So, alright, so this is gonna blow your mind, alright? I'm recording the third rotation, this rotation. I'm recording the third rotation. I've also made the transitions, the animated transitions, and I'm hopefully going to be recording the entirety of the third act, fourth act, and fifth act, on top of finishing the second act in one afternoon, right? And it's the day before, alright? When I'm recording this, it's day 999, alright? So, I mean, I'm really coming in clutch with this episode, folks. I'm really coming in clutch with this one. It's really something, this one. This episode is, it's really something. Also, let's just, bring in, Rio for a second. Yeah, but I'm taking on the impossible. It's funny because, like, I had 25 days to prepare for this episode, and it was only like in the last 7, bless you, it was only in the last 7 days that I actually started doing anything. And basically, like, most of this episode is being recorded the day before episode 1000. What the heck? What the actual heck? Hey, look at that S. Alright. I don't know, guys. Did we get an S for all of this as well? Just want to make sure. Did we not get an S somewhere? Because if we didn't... Oh my god, we didn't? Alright, hold on. Wait, what is it that we failed to do? Okay, within 9 turns, we can do it. Where's Haruhime? Haruhime! There you go. No, yeah, it's... If I actually get all this done, I'm gonna be so happy with myself. I'm also really happy that I'm even able to record today. Because the thing is that it's Monday. It is, like, I'm supposed to be in school. But the thing is that, first period was the only period where we actually had to do anything. Dude, my second period teacher was out. My third period teacher, we really didn't have to do much. And then my fourth period teacher, she's absent. She sent us an email stating, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be absent for the day, just finish all your homework. And guess what, folks? I already finished all my homework because the last teacher that was absent was the one that I had to do the Hamlet stuff for, so I'm already good. So yeah, it's crazy, man. Anyway. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes left, and then we'll hop over to the finale of of the final rotation in Act 1. And then y'all will be thrown into Act 2, which is... And it's funny because I know what's happened in Act 2. I've recorded it. I haven't finished it. But I've recorded a majority of it. And you guys are absolutely going to love Act 2. Oh my god. It's going to be... You guys are just going to love it so much. I really don't know what else to say. You're just going to love it so much. Oh, I'm so excited. Speaking of Act 2, like, straight after this, straight after finishing, the third rotation, I'm probably gonna do the animation for Act 2, before I move on to recording Act 3, so, yeah. Oh, that's right, I also have to mention stuff. I forgot that... For a second, I almost forgot that there was a plot to this episode. I should really explain the plot, shouldn't I? I think I should. But I'll do that. I'll do that, when the time comes. When time prevents itself, or presents itself, not prevents itself. Also, let's just take her down, man. I mean, oh, no we can't. Alright, well... We're gonna have to do a triple. Oh. We're doing some good hits in this episode. We're not gonna get it in 9 turns though. So that's the one thing that sucks. But you know, what can we do? So we're kind of over the 20-minute mark, so you know, can we wrap it up here, boys? Oh, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here real quick. Just a few seconds. Oh my lord. Caruso. You're so strong. Oh, we're still gonna do this? Oh my god. That's gonna be overkill. Are you serious? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This is gonna be overkill. Oh, I think we actually just... Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. No, yeah, we didn't do it in 9 turns. Alright, well, I will see y'all for the finale of Act 1. Also, speaking of Act 1, I came up with the titles for all of the acts this morning. The day before this episode releases. What the fuck? Alright, well... This is going to be very interesting because we're starting off with some battles. Which makes me think, should we... No. No, you know what? Let's do it. Let's see how well they can fare against level 11 battles. The 1,000 teams. The Team 1000's first battle. Let's see how they do, folks. Okay, Northern Breeze, Projected Trajectory Shot, Depth Crystal, what are these names? And Heavy Strider. How well they can... Okay. Alright, this might, I think we did good with the team, with the choosing. I think we did pretty good. Everyone's at level 3, what the f... Also, I thought we changed Ryu and Cassandra's spaces. Oh, whatever. We'll do it later. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Dude, what the f... What was that first... What are these attacks? Level 4 already? Y'all were level 1 against some level 11s, huh? What is this? Is this the profited team? Is this the team of Is this the team the prophecy spoke of? Is it? Is this? Oh, I don't know. Level 5, but seriously, what the heck, dude? I didn't expect this to be this good. Okay. Should we just continue with the plot then? Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. No hesitation. Yeah, the more hands you have, the more people are going to be pissed off at the end. So, the orders are... No, hey. Ayuki... Oh, no, I gotta continue the story. Ayuki, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Ayuki. It's the fault of of Anya, Bet, and Riveria. Not your fault. Let's remember that, folks. It's Anya, Bet, and Riveria's fault. Yeah, he will. Okay, so now we're here. Now we're here. Oh, that's right. Oh, of course. Yes, it is. It's completely fine. It's... you shouldn't have even come, dude. Like, come on. Damn. Wow. Man, Sear's really, really digging in. Yeah, let's head a little bit more closer to town, so then I can murder you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, Cassandra's in this event. I just realized that. Cassandra's here, right? The exact Cassandra that we have on our team. What a coincidence. Wait, what? Dude, what is that coincidence? Wait, what? Alongside Bell or against Bell? Okay, whatever. Oh my lord. Already going to conclusions. Already going to conclusions. Oh my lord. Me neither. Dude, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell y'all one way. I'm gonna tell you one way they could have escaped this whole situation by the time they got to the entertainment district. You wanna know how? By just leaving. Oh my lord. Anya. Wait, Captain? Isn't Finn the captain? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it's... Never mind. Yeah, you know, the new god of the entertainment district that doesn't exist. It's not, they're not guilty, they're just confused. They're just confused. Oh. Oh my god, it's so... See, it's just so sus. The way people say things in this event is so suspicious. It's hilarious. Oh my lord. Dude, this is just beyond misinterpretation. Dude, this event should be renamed the Misinterpretation Comes. Or Misinterpretation is Among Us. Oh, I can't. Quietly, you're very loud. The arrest is not the most exciting part. It's... Oh my god. What am I gonna... Oh my lord. These people, man. Alright. We're gonna talk. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That was the final story level for Act 1. That's the final story level you're seeing in Act 1. Because I have something to tell y'all. See, I think it's about time. You know, you've watched more than 3 hours of this episode, and I've been hinting at a plot, but I haven't said anything about it yet. I really haven't said anything about it. So let me explain it to you. Let me explain you this plot of mine. See, everyone's at level 6. I mean, that's the plot. You know, we finished it. There you go, folks. No. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna give you the lowdown. I'm gonna give you the rundown. Alright? Leveling up multiple teams. Alright? The Record Busters. The War Games. And the intricate yet stupidly put together, not stupidly, but, you know, fascinatingly put together teams that we've leveled up in the past. And all the teams that, you know, even though we probably didn't level up too much, that we just probably, you know, got up to level 64 or 80 in just half a second. Those teams, we put them together a while back. We put them together, and we had saved them all, and then we had lost them. We had lost all of our teams. We had lost our unnamed army. But now, folks, we have our unnamed army back. We reassembled it. We reassembled our army, our unnamed army back. We've lined the battalions. We've readied the battalions. Well, not necessarily ready. We have the fire. We have the force, and we have the will. And we have the power to believe we can take on the next foe, the next trial, the next monster, the next storm, dare I say, the next irregularity. And so, where is this going? Well, there's a little battle that a while back. Not too far back. It hasn't really even been 100 episodes. It's almost been 100 episodes. But a while back, there was this battle that we had. And from this battle emerged a powerful team, a great team, which we now know as the Irregulars. Now, if you don't know what this battle was, if you need a recap, the battle was the Irregulars versus the Irregularity on Floor 9. Now, we have another battle, another boss, another calamity to defeat. And its name, as you can see, is Monster Rex, aka Goliath. Now, I think I've tried once or twice to beat this guy, but the Irregulars, try as they might, try as they did, I believe they failed. And even if they didn't fail, I don't think they're going to be powerful enough. I don't think they're powerful enough to be able to take down Monster Rex. So that's why, folks, we have that is why we have the Estrella Gon, the Nightbreaker, the Re times 3, well, the Re times 3 OG. That's the reason why we have the Goblin Slayers, the 7th Squad, the Budget Boys. That's the reason why we have Justitia, Berserk, the Kino Team, Justice, Popstars. That's why we have the Irregulars. That's why we have Attack on 2. Why we have Multiple T. Why we have Kurisu Matsu. Why we have Xenos 3 and the Turbos. And even more specific, that is why we now have created Team 1000. Because Team 1000 is our... Team 1000 is the promising new recruit, is the promising new battalion of our unnamed army. Our army with just so many battalions. How many battalions is it actually? Let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that I didn't count Rhea Peak and the E regular and the Artemis team, but those count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or not, yeah, 9. We have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. We have 21 battalions. All right, 21 battalions. And even though each battalion may not have the same amount of, adventurers and assists, and even though they might not all be equally as powerful, they're going to be. They're going to be. And folks, that's going to be our goal. That is our goal. Our goal is to level up, to prepare, to equip, to ascend every one of these battalions. All 21 of these actually, maybe not all 21. All of the battalions that have been raised through leveling up the multiple team saga. And that also includes the regulars, the Artemis team, and again, the promising recruits. Well, the two promising recruits. I said there was only one promising recruit, but the two promising recruits, Xenos 3 and Team 1000. And so, we're going to be leveling up, we're going to be gearing up all of those teams as much as we can to make one last stand, to make one last contact, to confront one last confrontation with the Goliath. And that, folks, is our goal. And that is what you're going to see and what we're going to do in Act 3. Oh, it's so cool, ain't it? It's so cool. Oh my, it's so cool. Anyway, so that is what you're going to see. That's what's going to happen. That's the plot, folks. That's the plot. All right. But, like I said, it's in Act 3. So you might be wondering, then what's Act 2? Well, Act 2 is, you're gonna love Act 2, man. Act 2's, oh my god. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but just know that, we're gonna take a little bit of a breather from a billion battles and you know, the werewolf comes and all that kind of stuff. Oh, and that's the other thing, guys. That's the other thing. The reason why we're playing the werewolf comes is to level up Team 1000. And the reason why we're, you know, doing the high ranking stuff isn't to do high ranking. It's so we can test the limits of the irregulars. Oh, it's so okay, anyway. You're gonna enjoy the next part, the next act. It's gonna be really fun. There's gonna be so much plot in the second act, guys. So much plot, so much plot. But it's completely, dude. It's like a side story. Get ready for the longest event in Memoria Freese ever. Oh, it's gonna be so poggers. All right, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the third act. All right. Thank y'all for watching the second act, the first act, and I'll see you guys in the very entertaining, the very scuffed, and the very funny second act. We're gonna take down that god-forsaken Goliath. Okay, so say something.
Hello?
Hello? Can you say something? Hello?
Mr. Sean, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Mr. Sean?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Alright, let's see how that sounded. Welcome to the finale of Act 2 of episode 1000.
Oh, no.
Believe it or not, folks, this is the first recording of episode 1000. I know, surprise, surprise. The end of Act 2 is the first recording? Yeah. How you doing, PK?
I'm doing great, John.
That's great to hear, PK. How do you feel being on episode 1000?
I'm excited.
You're excited?
I feel honored. I'm excited, but also, I'm kind of nervous. I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nervous too. I mean, yeah. Hey, let's talk about the Dream SMP. It's been a while. You know, I think the fans want a sequel, you know? They want a sequel to the
Yeah.
to the large rant, to the large conversation we had, like, I don't know, 30, 40 episodes ago. Okay. So, last time, I think, on our conversation about the Dream SMP, L'Manberg had just gotten blown up, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that whole thing that happened where, you know, Technoblade with the withers and all that. We talked about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk about that.
Yeah, okay. So that was... Alright, so we talked about all that. Alright. Now we're going to be technically... No. Now we're going to be talking about Season 2. Well, what I declare as Season 2. But, you know, everybody thinks different, you know? So, my first question for you is, how much did you watch after that whole war went down?
I watched, like, I didn't watch as much as is in Season 1. Season 1, I watched more.
Yeah.
Season 2, I was, like, a little more busy with school.
Yeah.
So I could only see, like, the clips and stuff.
Alright. So you saw clips.
So I didn't think... Yeah, I saw clips and stuff.
Okay, so you know, like, pivotal moments. Okay, so that's good.
Yeah. I think so, at least.
So how much do you know? Like, what's the most recent clip you've seen?
L'Manberg getting blown up.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty recent. You mean, yeah, L'Manberg getting blown up again?
Right?
yeah, it happened again, yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Okay.
And then a bunch of withers.
Yeah, but that's different. So, besides that, what else do you know? Like, before L'Manberg getting blown up? For a second time.
Tommy Innit got exiled.
Yep. We'll talk about that.
And then, I forgot why. Like, I know the reason, but I forgot why.
Alright.
And he lived with Wilbur, and they made their little town.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Logstershire.
And then Tubbo became president.
Yep.
And then Tommy snuck back into L'Manberg with Technoblade, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And then Technoblade, went psycho and said no government and blew everything up.
Okay.
Loki, I agree with Techno. I can't lie. Screw the government at this point.
Okay, so that's what we're going to be talking about. We have a lot to talk about. So thank you for the recap, because I would have given the recap, but I'm not going to lie. I kind of dipped out of season 2 after Tommy and Techno teamed up. I kind of missed the whole destruction of L'Manberg for the second time, and I think I also missed a whole lot of other stuff that went down in the background, which ended up really surprising me. So I'm going to bring up some points that you maybe even didn't know, that I was like, huh, when I found out. So yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to talk about. So let's get into it, folks. Let's get into tragedy. Right after the Dream SMP second war, the war for Manberg, the folks won, even though it got destroyed. Tubbo, Ranbu, a bunch of people that were left in L'Manberg began to rebuild it, right? And that was fun.
Yeah.
Did you watch, you didn't watch, you said you didn't watch that many streams for season 2, so you probably didn't see a lot of the building, did you?
Yeah, I didn't see a lot of the building.
Yeah, me neither, mate. Dude, I can't sit around watching like 5 hours of building streams. Look, as much as I want to see them create all of L'Manberg dose, I don't want to see it again and again. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with them rebuilding it once, but again, like, and on stream, dude, I don't got time for that. Your boy just wants to see the memes. You know what I mean? My man just wants to see them clips.
I want to see the memes and.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, while they were rebuilding the good old L'Manberg, Ranbu, actually, yeah, Jesus, Ranbu, Jesus, I can't speak. Ranbo, Captain Puffy, and Connor, I think, yeah, Connor were added to the Dream SMP. And
I saw that Connor got added. Connor eats pants, right?
Yeah. So Connor, Puffy, and Ranbo were added to the Dream SMP, right? Connor, I didn't really know much about Connor. I knew that Connor was like a streamer. I didn't know much about Captain Puffy except that she was like in Minecraft Championships. And I heard about Ranbu through Tubbo, because apparently Ranbu was like his own creator, like his own separate creator, yet he was like a fan of Tubbo, but Tubbo was really annoyed by him, but somehow in some way Ranbu was added to the Dream SMP, and now he's kind of a big deal now he's kind of a big deal in season 2, but we'll get to that later. Actually no, we'll get to that now. So Ranbu's first day on the Dream SMP, I'm pretty sure, he met up with Tommy, and Tommy wanted to cause some violence, right? And so Tommy and Ranbu, Tommy asked Ranbu to come along with him, and basically Tommy's plan was to destroy George Not Found's vacation home, the King's vacation home, because if you forgot, Eret stepped down from the throne. And so Eret wasn't king anymore, and so George was the king. And so Tommy and Ranbu destroyed George Not Found's vacation home. And because of that, there was this whole situation where Dream built up obsidian walls around L'Manberg. Do you remember that? Or did you not see that?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, so that was the reason. The reason for that was because Tommy and Ranbu, destroyed George Not Found's house, right? And so...
Yeah, I saw that.
And so stuff gets a little messy around here. I don't want to get to the trial stuff and whatnot, but I'm assuming, if my memory serves me right, Tommy was then sentenced, or, was put on trial, and all that kind of stuff, and there was this whole court case, and and stuff, and Tubbo was there, and Tubbo was pissed off because, you know, he had just been made president, and he's like, Tommy, you know, you can't be doing this, and basically it resulted in this thing of Dream being really pissed off and wanting Tubbo to exile Tommy from L'Manberg, right? But Tubbo didn't want that. And so Tubbo tried to fight against that and tried to come up with a different way to deal with Tommy, with Fundy and Quackity, who were also part of the new, like, L'Manberg board. You know what I mean? Like, sort of board of directors.
Yeah.
So they tried to come up with different ideas, and that's where they had a meeting, on, I don't know, like, it was like early December, but they had a meeting in early December, of last year, where they would discuss the outcome of, well, Tommy's, you know, fate. You know what I mean? And so the original plan, before that meeting, they originally ordered Tommy to basically be like, all right, you're gonna be on, what is it called? You're gonna be, what's the word? Not juvie.
Exiled?
No, not exiled. What is it to be like, what is it called to be, like, restricted, from something, like,
Prohibited?
Yeah, like, he was, like, prohibited, from sort of doing whatever he wanted, kind of thing, and, like, he had to report to Fundy about what he did every day, until the day of the meeting.
That sucks.
Yeah, and so the day of the meeting then came, right? And on the day of the meeting,
Yeah.
you know, Tubbo and Dream and the whole cabinet the whole cabinet and Dream, you know, came to a decision that, hey, we, you know, like, we found this great decision. Let's do this, right? And Tommy, you know, had to negotiate a little bit. Like, he was mostly silent in the beginning, but, like, he realized, all right, like, if I can curse at you and do this and do that, like, I'm good with that. And so Dream signed the contract, Tubbo signed the contract, and Tommy signed the contract, right? And then Tommy went a little bit insane. And I didn't really get it in the beginning, right? Because Tommy was going off of, like, Dream's now ours. We own Dream now. And, like, at first everybody didn't get it. But, and look, and I still don't honestly get it. But apparently, yeah, seriously. But apparently Tommy had the idea, right? That since they had made Dream sign something that basically says, like, oh yeah, you know, if Tommy can, you know, like, if Tommy can report to Fundy for these amount of days and whatnot, and not, like, do any griefing or anything, but, like, he can still say bad words and whatnot, then, you know, that's fine. And so I don't know in what world, but apparently Tommy had the idea that they own Dream now, because Dream no longer has anything against them. You know what I mean? But the thing was, and I was really surprised by this, because I thought originally, like, wow, this is a huge twist, but at the same time, I'm like, is it really? And so Tommy basically said, you don't have anything on us, but we have something on you. And that's spirit. So if you don't know what spirit is, you know, not the word, but
the disc, right?
No, not the disc. Spirit is the name of Dream's dead horse. That he lost in a very old war, right? And basically his horse died, and Dream gave Tommy his horse's remains, and, you know, named it Spirit, right? So Tommy took Spirit, thinking that it was going to be leverage over Dream in the future. And so then he took it from his ender chest, and he's like, we have this against you. We have spirit. And so for like 20 minutes, like Fundy and Tommy and Quackity, they were all convinced. Well, both of them were convinced that Tommy was right. That Tommy was totally in the right, that they could overthrow Dream, that like we had something on Dream, that they had something on Dream, right? And so they were bragging all about this and saying like, oh yeah, like we'll destroy Spirit, like we'll kill Spirit, like throw it in the lava and whatnot, unless you take down the obsidian walls around L'Manberg, right? And so they basically threatened Dream. But surprise, surprise, PK. This didn't go over well. You want to know why?
What happened?
Because Dream realized, oh wait, this is a roleplay. I should maybe get into the roleplay as well. And so when he was destroying the obsidian walls, and they were watching him, and by the way, while all this was happening, Tubbo was sort of like, no, I don't think this is good. I don't think this is going to work. Dream then starts placing a lot more obsidian, and then he jumps down in front of Tommy and says, I don't give a fuck about Spirit.
Yo.
But like in an angrily tone. And dude, that angrily tone set the tone for the entire season. All right? Like, dude, Dream started acting, and then everyone just, like, went silent. Like, dude, you know when the teacher in the classroom that's always silent just starts to scream? That's the kind of moment it was.
Oh, yeah.
And so...
Well, just, like, stare and be quiet.
Yeah, and so... Dream said, if Tommy is not exiled... he told Tubbo, like, Tubbo, if you don't exile Tommy, or if Tommy is not exiled or whatever... by this date, or like by Saturday or by Friday of that week, then he will double the walls. He will double the obsidian walls and make them go to the height limit.
Oh my god.
And so that's where we were at. That is where we were at. So... Tubbo and the cabinet were faced with the decision that if in 3 days if they didn't exile Tommy, then Dream would basically, bring up the obsidian walls, right? And at this time it wasn't looking too hot for Tommy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, it wasn't looking too hot for Big T. You know what I mean? For Tommy Trusty. And so, for the next 3 days, nothing big was happening, right? Tommy was sort of just relaxing, he didn't think anything was going to happen, but he also thought, like, maybe it might happen. And so, he did his walks around the area, did his walks around the SMP, talking to people and all that, right? And the other thing, right, here's the other crazy thing that I may have forgotten to mention that happened on that day. But basically, remember when I told you that Tommy and Ranboo, destroyed George Not Found's house?
Yeah.
Well, Tommy never told anyone that Ranboo helped him, because Tommy could have easily blamed the whole thing on Ranboo.
Yeah.
But he didn't. Not even once. And
he a real one.
And the crazy thing, right, is that after Dream left, after Dream had said, I don't give an F about Spirit, right? Tommy and Tubbo started having this argument and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like their bromance was starting to fall apart. And then came they were having an argument, and then Tubbo said, you don't care about anyone except for yourself. Because, Tommy had said, like, the discs are really important, right? And he said, like, the discs are the only thing that's important.
Yeah.
And all that, right? And then Ranboo came in saying, like, Tubbo, I think you're wrong. Because believe it or not, I helped Tommy destroy George's house. And I'm like, holy
No.
shit. Dude, Ranboo was so cool in that moment. I'm like, what is this? What is this absolute lord? What? So yeah, Ranboo just
Ranboo, a goat.
Yeah, Ranboo just outright confesses, and you got to understand something. Ranboo was sort of, Tubbo's friend. He helped him rebuild L'Manberg. And, Ranboo just straight out said, yeah, I burned, George Not Found's house with Tommy. And so Tubbo was like, is this true? And then Tommy's like, yeah, it is. You got a problem with that? And dude, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. And so after that, Tommy and Ranboo had this whole conversation, and like back at Tommy's house, and Tommy was like, Ranboo, that line is ringing throughout my head. And then Ranboo's like, what line? And then Tommy's like, want to be the bad guys? And I'm like, oh my god, he said the Wilbur line. He said the Wilbur line. He said the Wilbur line. And so anyway, the day of the potential exile of Timothy in it comes, right? And so Tommy's at spawn on the Dream SMP, and then Fundy, Quackity, and Tubbo go to meet him, right? And Tommy proposes a final plan. And this final plan is actually a really good plan, and I'm really hyped for it. And the plan basically is, we hate Dream, and so does Technoblade, right? And so let's team up with Technoblade because he hates the government. And so if we team up with Technoblade to fight against Dream, then we can take him down once and for all. We can get back the discs. We can save L'Manberg. Well, not take back the discs, but we can save L'Manberg one last time. I'll put aside the discs one last time and all that kind of stuff, right? And it was a really good plan, and it made a lot of sense, right? And Fundy and Quackity, once again, they were all for it. And Tubbo even promised. But when they went to meet Dream on the Obsidian Wall in around L'Manberg, Tubbo changed his mind. And he said, I want you to escort Tommy and it off the premises.
Bro.
And I'm like,
fake, bro.
And I'm like, oh! Dude, let me be honest, alright? There was a Twitter poll. Alright, there was a Twitter poll between the days where it was like, oh yes, should Tommy be exiled or not? And dude, the Twitter poll said, like, the majority of the Twitter poll said, Tommy should be exiled. And I'm not gonna lie, alright? I'm not gonna lie.
What?
I'm not gonna lie. I put that Tommy should be exiled.
Why, Sean?
But you need to No, let me explain why, alright? Let me explain why, right? The reason why he should be exiled, right, is because, hear me out. And this is also the reasons for a lot of the other people. So a reason for a lot of the other people was that they had wanted to see Tommy have a villain arc. You know what I mean? Because it's like, if Tommy is in exile...
Oh, yeah, I would like to see that, too.
Yeah, so everybody wanted a villain arc. Everyone was expecting a villain arc. Everyone was expecting, like... just a villain arc. And then some people, including me, were hoping for a sort of recovering arc. You know what I mean? Like an arc where he can sort of think on, his past mistakes. An arc where he can, like, change as a character. It's a development arc. It's a slice of life season. You know what I mean? And so that's why I wanted him to be exiled, because I knew that he could change. You know what I mean? And that's what I had hoped for, right?
Yeah.
Because if he could change, then, he could go back and he could, stuff could actually work out, right? But here's the problem. As much as everybody wanted a villain arc, as much as I wanted a recovering arc, neither of them happened.
Yeah.
Neither of them happened. I'll tell you what happened. But I gotta tell you the reactions. I gotta tell you what the reactions of Fundy and Quackity and Tommy were after Tubbo basically betrayed them. Dude, they were so surprised. They were so pissed off. I'm like, in that moment, I was like, what? I'm like, huh? Huh? Wait, huh? Like, I was so
Yeah.
surprised. Like, dude, and look, I don't mean to flex. I don't mean to flex, but I may have watched the live stream, live.
Okay.
you know,
Okay.
I may or may not have watched it live. I may or may not have watched, all of Tommy's Exile, series, live. Not that important. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were really surprised, and basically, Dream just, took Tommy off the premises, and, Tommy's final words to Tubbo were, Tubbo, but you're my friend, but we're friends. And then Tubbo said nothing, and then it's like,
What?
and then after that, while Tommy was being dragged away by Dream, Quackity and Fundy were like arguing with Tubbo and all that kind of stuff. And so while Tommy was being dragged by Dream, and I'll get back to that in a second, like I said, Quackity and Fundy and Tubbo were all arguing, and then after the argument, they decided, all right, we need to go after Technoblade, and we need to kill Technoblade, and we have this whole idea called the Butcher Army, and all this kind of stuff, right? And so they started the Butcher Army, and that doesn't come into play for a while, but just know that the Butcher Army is there. And so while they're planning that whole thing out, Tommy follows Dream, is walking with Dream, and Tommy's like, I'm just banned from L'Manberg. Like, I can stay in the Dream SMP, right? And then Dream's like, nope. Are you okay? PK?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Tommy's like, I'm just banned from L'Manberg. I'm not banned from the Dream SMP. And then Dream's like, no, you're banned from the Dream SMP. And it's like, oh. And so Tommy heads into a boat with Dream, but before he does, Wilbur decides, Ghostbur, I should say. Ghostbur was like, oh yeah, he's staring at them, and then Dream's like, all right, you want to come? He's like, sure. And so Tommy and Wilbur follow Dream across the sea to an unsettled place in the Dream SMP, to where Tommy would eventually be exiled in what would eventually become Logstershire, right? Or Logstershire.
Yeah.
And so, I really like the boat scene, because I just gotta talk about every single detail, don't I? I really like the boat scene, because legit, like, it was such a sad moment that Tommy was exiled, and because it was so sad, I love how how it just started to immediately rain, like, the entire sky was completely gray. I'm like, wow, way to set the mood, Dream SMP. Like, way to set the mood, world.
The timing's great.
Yeah, the timing was great. You never know. Dream might have done some hacking. Might have done that 1 in 7.5 trillion play. But you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also got to talk about Dream cheating. But besides that, now we got to talk about Tommy's Exile, because that thing, dude, I don't know how much you saw about Tommy's Exile, but that thing was honestly, again, everybody hoped for a villain arc. I hope for a recovery arc. And what we got, and I kid you not, we got a depression arc. Yeah, we got a depression, manipulation, dude. We got a dark arc, like.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got that one anime arc where everything really just goes wrong for the main character, Yeah, it wasn't a fun arc, but it was also a really fun arc, So let me explain to you, right? Let me explain to you how the Tommy in it Depression Exile arc is actually one of the funniest arcs in all of history.
Really?
No, I'm joking. It's actually really depressing. So, basically, to summarize the Tommy depression arc, in Exile, Tommy and Wilbur created Lockstershire. The first stream, they kind of just went insane. They created the Prime log, where they just rung a bell like 1,000,000 times and they would get a lot of money. It's funny because even though it was
I saw that.
Even though it was the Tommy in a depression arc, the man got like 10,000 more Twitch subscribers. So I mean, is it really a depression arc?
It was like he gained so much money.
There was one stream where he was like, it's like, oh my god, I'm suffering from success. I have so much money. What am I gonna do? I'm like, oh, Tommy, you better shut up, dude. Dude, I don't think. Look, we're gonna have to talk.
Tommy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this a separate time, PK. But just know that the amount of money Tommy in it makes a month is actually stupid. It's I think he's gaining as much money as PewDiePie.
No way.
Yeah, I think, and if that's the truth, I mean, oh boy, that's a lot of plata, you know what I mean? And so,
yeah,
the Tommy in a depression arc, it kind of was hopeful, right? It was really hopeful in the beginning because they got there. Tommy built his tinret, which is his tent. Rambo visited him, gave him like notes and whatnot to be like, "Hey, how you doing? You doing all right?" And then Tommy was like, "Yeah, I'm doing trash. I'm kind of sucky. This place sucks. And Wilbur was with him for a few days, but then Wilbur eventually left, right? And other people came to see him, like Bad Boy Halo and Captain Puffy, and Dream Sapnap. They talked to him and all that kind of stuff. And there was this one time where Dream Sapnap Dream and Sapnap joined Tommy. Oh yeah, and Ghostbur. I think this is at the beginning of the arc. This is actually, I think, the stream that began the arc. The depression side of it, anyway. And so, basically, Tommy had found this ruined nether portal close to where Lockstershire was, right?
Yeah.
And so, he was like, wait, chat, can we get back to the Dream SMP using this nether portal? And so he tried to do that.
That's so smart.
Yeah, and so he tried to do that. But then Dream was like, you can't go back to the Dream SMP or you will be killed. But he told that to Tommy as he got on the bridge that led to the portal to the Dream SMP. And so Tommy was really, really sad about this, right? And so Wilbur and Dream thought it was a good idea, like, oh yeah, we'll take a photo of what the Dream SMP looks like, while you just stay here in the Nether. And so, Dream, Sapnap, and Ghostbur went to the Dream SMP and took a photo for Tommy, right? Of like this huge Christmas tree they made there, right? And while they did that, Tommy was like super sad because he couldn't go back. And so even though I didn't pick it up at first, but he stared intently at the lava below him. And
why?
He was, and I mean the expression on his face, he was really sad. He was really he wasn't looking too good. And if you're looking down at lava from a high height in the Nether, and you're all alone, you're looking sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's that kind of arc,
Oh no.
And so, Dream, Tommy was thinking about doing that. But then Dream was like, come on, Tommy. You can't go, and then, it's not your time to go. And then Tommy's like, it's never my time to go. And then later he said, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. And I'm like, And then another thing that he said.
Okay, Tommy.
Yeah, and then another thing that he said once they got back from the Nether was, "Hey guys, when do you know when it's when do you know when it's enough?" And then they laughed, and then he said again seriously, "No, seriously, when do you know when it's enough?" And everyone went silent, and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And here's the thing, right? I didn't notice it at the first. I didn't notice it first.
What's up, Tommy?
But I noticed it in the VOD a few days later. And once I noticed that, I'm like, holy shit. We have a Tommy depression arc. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Dream SMP got real dark. Like, dude, you call it the Dream SMP more like... Yeah, you called it the Dream SMP, yet it's a real nightmare right now, ain't it? You know, might as well just change it to the Nightmare SMP.
Nightmare SMP, bro. I feel bad for Tommy.
Yeah, it wasn't a hot stream, right? And so, the next stream, I think it was, or like the stream, a few streams after, Tommy had this idea, that, you know, he would invite everybody from the Dream SMP, from L'Manberg, to have a beach party. And they would have a beach episode, right? Like almost like an OVA type thing, you know what I mean? And he was really hoping on that. Like he was really harking on that idea. And so, as he built the beach and all that kind of stuff, he told Ghostbur, like, hey, Ghostbur, can you send out the invitations? And so he did that. But the problem was, the tragedy was that Ghostbur never sent the mail. Ghostbur never sent anything to anyone.
What?
And so here's what you also got to know. Every single day that Tommy was in exile, Dream visited him. And every time Dream visited him, he told Tommy, take off all your armor and put it into a pit because I'm going to blow it up.
Oh.
Every single day. To the point where Tommy got used to it.
Yeah.
And he was sort of manipulated into thinking that Dream was his friend. His only friend.
Oh, no.
Because after the beach episode, after the planning stream for the beach episode, Ghostbur never showed up again. And Dream was the only one that was there. Dream, on the beach episode, on the day of the beach episode, was the only one there for Tommy's party.
Oh my god, bro. That's sad, bro.
And you want to know why?
Why?
You want to know why Wilbur didn't send the invites?
It was a surprise party?
No. Because, and this isn't confirmed, but my theory is because Dream must have told Wilbur that Tommy decided to reschedule the party.
You think?
I think.
Yeah, that's a possible theory.
I think.
Maybe Dream... Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. And, so that happened. And so on Tommy's, beach episode, he was with Dream having fun. Like, he got a trident. They were having fun and all this kind of stuff. And, Tommy was also, like, really, really sad inside. You know what I mean? And I mean, dude, you should have seen the titles for those streams. Like, one of them was like, I'm almost done. Like, I'm at my wit's end. Depressed, lonely. Like, dude, those streams were legit just words leading towards Tommy.
Oh my God.
Doing the deed. You know what I mean? And so. While Dream came over every day, Tommy had this secret chest room that he put under Wilbur's house. That was like, all right, I'm like, once I'm out of exile, I'm gonna have all these things prepared to fight against Dream. And he put it under Wilbur's house so that Dream would never see it. And so a few days passed by, Tommy's still in exile. He's doing some stuff. He's visited by Rambo, visited by a bunch of people. I think at some point he was even visited by Laserbeam. I don't know. The Dream SMP is real effing complicated, dude.
Oh yeah, Laser Beam.
Yeah, Laser and Vicstar and oh my god. Anyway, so to get to the juicy part of things, Tommy one day said, "Oh yeah, Tommy was once again in exile, right? Or like still in exile when he was visited by Mexican Dream. Do you know who Mexican Dream is?
What? What?
Yeah, do you know who Mexican Dream is?
Who's Mexican Dream?
It's Quackity.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's a really funny version of Dream. And so Tommy and Mexican Dream along with Dream all had a funny bit stream, and they were all having fun, you know what I mean? And Mexican Dream was telling Tommy and Dream all about his friends, and he was telling him about his mamacita and all this kind of stuff. Dude, it was the weirdest. And then Dream turned into Girl Dream. Oh my god, that stream should have been age restricted. I mean, holy shit. I mean, dude. Oh my god. Anyway, my point is.
Age restricted. Yo.
My point is that the stream was really funny, but then it took a really dark turn.
Oh.
Because at the end, unfortunately, not only did all of Mexican Dream's friends die, but Mexican Dream, at the hands of Dream, was canonically murdered.
By who?
By Dream. Mexican Dream.
By the real Dream.
By the real Dream. Mexican Dream, aka Quackity, was canonically murdered, taken out, destroyed from existence in the Dream SMP. And that's how that stream ended.
Sad.
I know, and that's how that stream ended.
No.
And Tommy was really sad. And Tommy was just, he didn't know what to say. And so then, Tommy said, Dream, I don't think I've got much longer.
Oh.
I think if you can, I feel like I should only, like, if this is to be my last few days, I wanna be able to talk with her again. And he's like, and Dream's like, all right, I know who you're talking about. And then Tommy's like, all right, what time should we, what time should we talk? And then Dream's like, I think, Monday or Tuesday. And so who's the her? Who's the person that Tommy wanted to talk to?
The disc, right?
No, it's not a... No. It's Drista.
No!
It's Drista. So do you know who Drista is?
No.
Drista
Who's
is Dream's sister.
Wait, Dream has a sister?
Yeah, and he also has another sister and a mom, and it's a confusing family. Hey, but listen.
Yeah.
Dream's sister and Tommy talked a few months back on the Dream SMP, and they really hit it off. They were really good friends. They were a really good comedy duo. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And so Tommy wanted to see Drista for one last time. In game, obviously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so I had this theory. And if not for, the Dream SMP and the way it works, it maybe would have worked. Okay, so my theory was basically based on something that Tommy happened to do while he was in exile. So before meeting Drista, or before the Drista stream, before the Quackity stream, right? And, in the middle, at peak of, depression arc, he went on a little bit of a journey to see if he could find Technoblade's house. Because apparently Technoblade's house was near where Tommy was exiled. And so, are you there? Alright, so then Tommy decided to go find Technoblade's house. And he found it. And Technoblade, when he was streaming a few days later, was really pissed off about this. And he said, I'm trying to tell a clear story here. A clear, concise story. And I'm like, so you're writing the plot. And so when I learned Technoblade was writing the plot for this season, I'm like, it must have something to do with Theseus. Because if you remember on the in his speech in the first blowing up of L'Manberg, he basically said, oh yeah, Tommy, you want to be a hero? Well, let me tell you how heroes are. There was this one hero, his name was Theseus, he saved his city from the Minotaur, and then, his city praised him, but then his city betrayed him, and then exiled him. You got all that?
Yeah.
And so, I thought back to that speech, and I'm like, Theseus. Theseus is starting to sound like a lot like Tommy. Tommy saved L'Manberg, and then L'Manberg kicked him out, right? And so...
Yeah, it does sound like him, actually.
Yeah, and so what I decided to do some research on Theseus. On Theseus himself, right? And I learned... And I'm not sure if it aligns up with when he was exiled from Athens or whatever. But I learned that at some point, Theseus had traveled to the underworld and was stuck. And also was stuck for a long time until this person called Heracles saved him. Right? And so, my theory was... Heracles saved him. And so, Heracles and Theseus left the underworld. And then they went back to Athens, only to realize that all of their friends had moved on to another city. And now, funny enough, this actually kind of would have worked out. For the most part. So, let's cut out Theseus and Heracles for a second and think about, people that they knew having left Athens. If we make Athens, if we equal Athens to L'Manberg, right? And if we equal those people that had left to Fundy and Nikki, also known as Niachu, then that makes sense, right? Because here's something that I may have not mentioned, but I just mentioned now. Fundy and Nikki left L'Manberg, and they created their own little... They
did?
Yeah, they created their own little... You know about that too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it sounded like you were like, oh yeah, they did. But yeah, they did. They did leave, and they made their whole thing, and we're gonna get back to them later. Actually, we might want to... Now that I think about it, we might want a part 2 of this whole thing. If you're
the Dream SMP too big.
Yeah. We're probably gonna have to do a part 2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'll just finish my thought on this theory. So basically, my theory was that Drista, because originally Drista, when she talked to Tommy on the Dream SMP for the first time, she was using Dream's account. But since we were more plot heavy, my theory was that Drista was actually going to be a character in the Dream SMP and, have her own account and sign in to help Tommy. And so I was thinking that Drista was going to be Heracles and that Tommy would still stay as Theseus and that Drista would be the one to help Tommy.
Oh, so you think Drista was going to save Tommy?
Yeah, I thought that Drista was going to save Tommy, and then Drista and Tommy were going to be like, all right, we want to fight against Dream, but we're going to need the help of Technoblade, and then Technoblade was going to train both Theseus and Heracles, or, Tommy and Drista.
Yo!
And so that was my theory, and then it would be the trio, and they would also have Philza, and then they'd go straight into, they'd go straight to L'Manberg, see that everybody's left L'Manberg, but then fight Dream to, like, destroy the major government and all this kind of stuff, right? So that was my theory. But the thing is that, that didn't end up happening. But what did end up happening is something you're gonna have to find out in the second part. In the second part, well, actually, the third part. The third part. The third part, if you count how many parts there are of me and PK talking about the Dream SMP across the entire To Memoria Freese, it's technically the third part, but in terms of episode 1000, it's the second part. So yeah, I'll see y'all. We will see all of you in the second part of talking about the Dream SMP. Because I'm gonna be honest, PK. If we finish talking about the whole Dream SMP, like what's happened, like right now, the problem is that we wouldn't have enough time to talk about other stuff off camera, and the other thing is, we wouldn't be able to talk about what's going to end up happening tomorrow, which you're not going to know for a few days. So, yeah. Anyway,
tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank y'all for watching this part of me and PK talking about Dream SMP, and I guess I'll have to see you. Wait. So I guess this isn't going to be the end of Act 2. This would be the beginning of Act 2 of episode 1000.
It would?
Yeah, because oh my god, wait a minute. I've just destroyed the entire wait, hold up. Yeah, it would. Because because Act 2 is guests and rants, right? And originally the first thing was supposed to be you and me talking about the Dream SMP, but I decided to put that last because save best for last.
Yeah.
But maybe we could have it overarching. It's an overarching plot. Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this is actually the not the finale. Dude, I love how at the beginning of the recording I said, "Oh yeah, this is the finale of Act 2." Boy, it's the beginning. Psych. Wow. Yeah, that was a real psych moment. All right. Well, I will see y'all after so many other conversations with a lot of other people. For the second and hopefully final part of talking about the Dream SMP, with Mr. with Sir Cartier, with Sir Cartier.
Little J.
Yeah, little J. All right. Well, we'll see y'all in the finale of Act 2. But until then, I hope you enjoyed listening. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome to the real finale of the second act of episode 1000. I kind of made I kind of screwed that up. The first part of recording this thing. How you doing, PK?
I'm doing great. How about yourself,
I'm doing all right. I'm excited. I'm excited that we're gonna be able to conclude this whole rant, this whole recap, this whole conversation about Dream SMP stuff.
Yeah, I'm excited to learn too.
Yeah, because
I know most of it.
you do know most of it, and you don't know most of it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
You do and you don't.
That makes bad.
The problem is that what we're gonna start off with talking about in this second part is a lot of the stuff that I do know, and a lot of the stuff that I don't know. Because the thing is that I kind of didn't watch the whole second the last L'Manberg War. And so, I can't really tell you what happened there. But I'm gonna try to recap it as much as I can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if y'all remember, at the end of the first part of me and PK doing this whole rant of the Dream SMP stuff, the last thing I mentioned was this theory that I had that, like, oh yeah, Drista would come on the Dream SMP. She would have her own, like, Minecraft character, and then, history-wise, she would become Heracles, and then Tommy would be Theseus, and they'd be trained by Technoblade, and they'd take down Dream and all this stuff. But that didn't happen. What ended up happening is that when Tommy and Drista came on the SMP for one final stream together or whatever, it was all just fun and laughs. Like I was expecting a lot. I was expecting a lot of lore, but then I'm like, wait, no, it's comedy. It's comedy, you know? Like,
yeah, that's good though.
It's good. It's good because I mean, the stream definitely needed it, because what happened in the stream afterward was really intense.
Oh.
So.
Oh no.
The stream after the Tommy and Drista stream was, like I said, really intense. So basically what happened is, to put it lightly, Dream once again visited Tommy. Tommy threw all of his armor in the hole, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, I don't know how he got to it, but Dream eventually found Tommy's secret storage where he was gonna, like, have a lot of things.
Wait, how?
I don't know. He just ended up finding it. He ended up finding it by chance.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah. No, actually, no. I think Dream was gonna dig a hole for Tommy to put all of his armor in, and that's how he ended up finding it. And so this is a really bad look for Tommy. And so when Dream found this out, and this is actually a really funny moment, Dream went ahead and blew up all of the stuff that was in the chest and almost everything that was in Tommy's inventory. Again, right? But, and even though that seems like really sad and really dark, he kind of ruined it because he was too close to the explosion and he died.
Wait, Dream died?
Yeah, but it wasn't a canonical death. It wasn't scripted.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it was a funny moment's fail. So like he was all supposed to be like dramatic and whatnot, like, oh yeah, I'm Dream, I'm gonna destroy Tommy and its secret plans to overthrow me or whatever, right? And then it just ends up dying in the explosion.
No. Wait, did Tommy steal Dream's loot or no?
No, because, you know, like he no, he just left it there. Because, you know, a plot, you know, scripted, you know? Yeah, and so Dream was, you know, after the both of them laughed and they're like, this is not scripted, that was not scripted, that was not scripted. Dream said, Tommy, I'm really pissed off at you. And then right after that, he decided to blow up Logstershire.
No, he did not.
And so Dream blew up Logstershire and also blew up Tommy's tent Tinret, right? And then basically just told Tommy, I'm going to visit you every week. I'm still your really good friend. And see you later, right? So then Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy with nothing, you know, he was truly sad. But the thing was, right, that I forgot to mention when Dream kind of just blew up everything. He also said, you know, Tommy, I'll visit you like once every week. But you know, like, I don't know what exactly he said, but I think Dream hinted to the fact that, you know, he was never Tommy's friend. He really didn't care for him that much. And that he was...
dude, Dream is so mean.
And that he was sort of manipulating him, right? Which is what we talked about last time, which was that Tommy's arc was sort of full of Dream manipulating him. And so Tommy, really just sad, he's lost Mexican Dream, nobody's coming to visit him anymore. He thought Dream was his friend, but he wasn't, right? And
Yeah, he lost
so,
everything.
yeah, he lost everything, right? Again and again and again. And so Tommy, and this was an intense moment, all right? This was like intense 1 million, all right? He built a
Oh,
huge tower of dirt. He built like a derpy, tower, you know what I mean? Up into the sky, like really high into the sky. And he looked over the entirety of, the fallen Logster shear, you know what I mean? So he looked over it all,
yeah.
and he questioned whether he should end it all.
Oh, shoot.
And he was like, is this it? Like it was a really intense moment, you know? But then
Yeah,
Tommy,
serious.
but then Tommy realized something. He realized that Dream was never his friend. He realized that Dream manipulated him and that he didn't need Dream. And
True.
so Tommy regained his confidence, got some pep in his step, and he jumped down from the tower
Wait, did he
into
just
the
die? Or...
ocean.
Oh, okay, Tommy.
Yeah, yeah. And this is where everybody was like, oh my. I wish I could
Sad.
have seen chat, but I'm sure everybody was like, oh my god, that was so cool. And so I should also mention a funny thing. The whole reason I got into watching like small YouTube creators animatics on the Dream SMP was all because of Tommy's suicide arc. Uh, because
What?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because here's the thing, right? That whole scene, like it was an animatic that made me realize what Tommy had been thinking at the moment when he was staring down at the lava a few streams ago. And it was that animatic that made me realize that, and I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god, that's crazy. And so then I was obsessed with trying to find animatics about that scene specifically. And I refreshed like every night I went to bed. I refreshed my YouTube, like looking up like, oh yeah, Tommy, like Tommy Dream SMP animatic, and I always found something new, and I always
Yeah.
liked it the second it was uploaded. And those entertained me so much because I got to see
Oh.
like different people's perspectives and different people's animatics of that scene because it was such a pivotal scene in the arc. Like it's the scene that drove
Yeah.
the arc into the way it was, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I mean, anyone who made those animatics, like I love them. I loved them so much because it really made me realize. Because before then, the only animatics that I'd really seen were the saddest animations. Um, and I don't know if you've watched the most recent one, PK.
Oh
The
yeah, yeah. I think you showed me him.
Yeah, no, but did I show you Dawn of the 16th?
I'm not sure
Yeah, yeah,
about
yeah.
that one.
It's a new one. I'll show you. Maybe I'll show you after. Yeah, maybe I'll show you after this little recording. Um, but yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was it really opened my eyes to a lot of animatic and a lot of animatic creators, and I legit just subscribe to every one of them. And I mean, this is a separate, this is an aside kind of thing. But there was this one animatic that I found that someone like made a Tommy and Tubbo animatic where it's like, oh yeah, they used to be friends, but now they're not friends anymore, and it had like this really sweet music in the background where it's like both of them are sitting on the bench, and then Tommy, leaves, and then Tubbo is just crying, and it's like, oh, this is so depressing. Oh my god. And it's a
Oh,
short,
that's sad.
yeah, it's a short animatic, but it's like it's amazing, dude. And I just love animatics, whether they're short or long, I love them, man. People in that community are so talented, honestly. Like, Oh,
Yeah, they are talented.
It's so good, man. It's so good. Like even today, I found an animation of a scene that happened in today's stream, which we're gonna get to talk about in a few minutes here, folks. Well, not in a few minutes, in like 20 minutes tops. But there was this animation that I saw today based on today's stream, and it was like made in like 5 seconds kind of thing, but it was super good and super detailed, and and the funny thing, and I mean I'll send you the I'll send you the comment I posted later, but I commented on it. I had found it by chance. I commented, like that was a pretty cool animation, and yeah, let's just leave it at that. Let's just leave it at that. That I left a comment, and yeah. Anyway,
What?
no. I'll talk to you off camera. I'll talk to you about it off camera.
Okay.
Anyway, so what happens when Tommy jumps into the ocean? He gets some pep in his step. He gets, he walks beside the ruins of Logstershire, and he tries to rummage through any chests that are left. And, conveniently, he finds a chest with full netherite armor and netherite tools. So I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's not suspicious at all.
Convenient.
Yeah, I mean, that's convenient. And so he grabs all of it, he puts it on, and then he heads towards the tundra,
What?
the Arctic. And he chops down some trees, and then he realizes, I can go to Technoblade's home.
Oh.
And so he goes to Technoblade's home. And, he's a little confused, but, he's stating that he's the human GPS. He is the human GPS.
Okay.
Yeah, and he can, basically meaning like, he can just, yeah. And so he eventually finds Technoblade's base. He steals some stuff, and then he becomes sort of not a raccoon. No, yeah, a raccoon. I think people called him Raccoon in it. And he basically just dug beneath Technoblade's base and made his own little base. I think called like the Piss Bunker. Or something.
What the heck?
I know. Tommy. Tommy's a weird character, you know what I mean? I mean, out of all the protagonists you could have for an anime, I mean, he's a pretty wacky one,
Definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, Tommy made a little base under Technoblade's base, stole some of Technoblade's stuff, made some chests, took back the Prime log and placed it there. And that's where that stream ended. That's where the Tommy in it depression arc ended. And the stream afterward is when the Technoblade and Tommy in it team up began.
Yes. Dies.
Technoblade never dies. All right, folks. Now, believe it or not, we're recording this the night before episode 1000's release. Assuming that I was able to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, assuming. And yeah, okay, so let's talk about this, all right? The Tommy in it and Technoblade team up. So this is the part this is the part where I kind of just dipped out of watching the SMP for a week or two. Because Christmas came along.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But here's what I can tell you, right? To sum it up, Technoblade and Tommy did not get along always, right?
Yeah. I saw a tiny bit of that.
Yeah.
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 Like Techno was mad at Tommy or something like that.
Well, I mean that just always happens. I mean, the thing is that they had a good chemistry. They were really funny together and all that. But like it was really hype. But I don't know. It was cool. It was really cool. It was really awesome and whatnot. That like. Well, let me explain what happened. All right. So basically, in the next stream, Technoblade finds. Well, actually, in the next stream, Technoblade is running away from Tubbo and Quackity, the whole cabinet in L'Manberg, because they were previously trying to take down Techno, right? They were going to execute Techno. And so Technoblade ran back to his home, right?
Yeah.
And that's where he found Tommy. And basically him and Tommy, they talked for a bit, and, Techno convinced Tommy to be on his side, right? And so they did some stuff, they collected some materials, they mined for some netherite and stuff. But the very first thing they did, the first thing that Techno did, is that he led Tommy to his secret lair.
Oh.
And this secret lair, and dude, this was the coolest scene ever, alright? This is the coolest scene at the time, or of the arc. I kid you not. Technoblade, like, in the middle of a mountain, right? Push this button, and it revealed an entire room that was, like, showered in wither skulls, alright?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. And then he said,
I see where this is going.
And then he said, "Welcome home, Theseus." And I'm like, oh my god, that is so cool. Oh my god. And dude, that was actually just one of the greatest scenes of all time of that arc. Like, I kid you not, dude, after I saw that scene, I legit went and tried to find every single animatic that people had made about that single scene, because it's so good.
It does sound kind of cool, actually. Wait, so how many skulls did he have? Like a guess?
Dude, like 50.
50?
Yeah, probably even more. That's probably underestimating it. Like,
oh my god.
He probably had like 100. I don't know, man.
He has an army of withers.
Yeah, and he planned to have an army of dogs as well, and that's another thing that he did with Tommy. Again, I kind of blanked out on this whole arc. But what I also remember from it is that him and Tommy, they became invisible to sneak back into the Dream SMP to go to L'Manberg and just spy on them, right?
Yeah.
Because basically the reason why Techno got Tommy on his side was because Techno was like, all right, you help me commit some minor terrorism in L'Manberg, and I'll get your disc back.
Minor.
Yeah, minor. Yeah. And so Tommy and Techno, they built some secret bases. It was funny. It was hilarious. It was this and that. And that's all I remember, all right? That is legit all I remember. And then the next thing I see, like, at the beginning of this year, L'Manberg destroyed. Tommy and Techno separated. There was, like, a betrayal. Huh? A festival? Huh? Like, dude, I don't get what happened. But here's what I've managed to... How do I say? Here's what I've managed to figure out. So, a few things happened, right? And one of them was that Techno and Dream decided to team up and destroy L'Manberg.
Oh, yeah?
Because Tommy betrayed Techno to be with Tubbo and everyone else from L'Manberg, right? And then Tubbo was betrayed by Dream, because Dream convinced Tubbo to give him Tommy's disc.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
That is kind of crazy. Dude, no one likes Dream.
No one likes
Dream, bro.
I know. Dream is such a... Yeah.
I mean, I can't lie. He's a good antagonist, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that's another thing, It's a funny thing because people these days, or not people these days, but like some people in the fandom are like, oh yeah, Tommy's the villain, or Techno's the villain, or Dream is the villain, and this is the villain, and that's the villain. And I'm like, dude, everyone's a villain, everyone's a main character, and everyone's a side character. All right, like, it depends. It really just depends on what perspective you watch. It doesn't matter what perspective you watch on. Everyone's gonna have different opinions about everyone. You know what I mean? Like, there's one person. Yeah, I mean, there's one person that can say, "Oh yeah, Tommy and it's the main character, and Dream's the antagonist," and then somebody else can say, "Oh, but Dream's the main character and Tommy's the antagonist." You know what I mean? Like, in my eyes, everyone's just everything. All right, like, look, all I'm saying, everyone's everything, and that's it. All right, like, I mean that. True. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's all I really have to say. So, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. What I also gathered is that apparently Fundy and Nikki decided to become villains.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Fundy.
I think they were just like tired with all the bull from L'Manberg, and so they decided to. They didn't blow it up, but they did commit minor terrorism.
Okay.
And so yeah, they also betrayed stuff. Nikki went off and made her own little city. Fundy basically left the Dream SMP until a few days ago. And then what else? That's really all of it. I don't remember anything else. Oh yeah, and then this other thing that kind of just sprouted out of nowhere. So Rambo, right? Rambo being the person that was sort of friends with Tommy. You know, Tommy burnt down good old George Not Found's house.
Tommy.
Yeah. So Tommy, right? Rambo. Apparently, and I don't know how this came to be. Apparently, Rambo was losing his memory. He had like he was losing his memory somehow. Like, he apparently kept seeing visions of himself doing things that he didn't know. Like, he would wake up in different places. He had a weird beginning into his main character arc. But
yeah,
basically, what you need to know now, at least, or no, we'll get to that later. But basically, just know that Rambo's like a very important character, and some people think he's like the other half of Dream. I can't explain it, but
the other half.
Yeah. It's a weird thing, dude. Anyway, it's almost like an alter ego of Dream. I can't explain it. So yeah, it's complicated. So, that's all the like small little things that I know that happened around the time, and then I think just the next stream, L'Manberg just died. I really don't have anything else to say when it comes to that. Again, I didn't watch the whole stream. I don't really understand what happened wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
But all I know is that apparently Tommy betrayed Techno, and Techno betrayed everybody, and L'Manberg was destroyed, and Tommy and Tubbo are now friends, and the discs are gone, and they're both in Dream's hands, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm gonna be honest. I got to watching. Let me see. I can actually check this because I was currently watching a Tommy in it stream before he called me. But let me check what was the last stream that I had seen from this whole thing. What was the last stream? Okay, so I watched the stream after the death, like the permanent death of L'Manberg, right? And that stream was called I Am So Upset, right? And so in that stream, it's the aftermath of the death of L'Manberg, right? And Tubbo apparently started this new country, and this is gonna be important in a later video, because believe it or not,
wait, who did again? Tubbo?
Yeah, Tubbo created a new country. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
But we're not going to talk about it too much in this video, Because believe it or not, PK, we're not going to be done talking about the Dream SMP in episode 1000 because,
No.
unfortunately, all right, unfortunately, we are fortunate to have even more content from the Dream SMP still because, anyway, we'll get to that in a few minutes. But yeah, just know that the stream after the death of L'Manberg, Tubbo decided to build a little home on a snowy island, and later on he dubbed that island, or that country, or that island as a country that he later called Snowchester, alright?
Oh, okay.
Now that's going to be very important, again, later on, not in this video, but it's going to be important later on, right? And so Snowchester is a thing, right? Another thing that we have that's going on, and keep in mind, this is like 2 weeks ago or something, right? Another thing that was going on is the egg. Do you know anything about the egg?
I swear I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Okay, so basically the egg... Okay, we'll go into detail later, but just know that the egg is a major plot point, alright? But... Again, I mean, we're just talking about stuff that people aren't really going to hear in episode 1000. So, yeah, I mean, we're just hinting at stuff, we're just teasing content, so then y'all can come back for, like, episode 1010 and be like, yo, welcome to the 19th podcast, let's get it, folks. But yeah. So Tubbo started making his little Snowchester house or whatever, right? And in that stream, Tommy and Tubbo decided that they reckon it's almost time for the final battle. For the final confrontation against Dream. The final battle for the discs. And you gotta remember, they're both on their last canonical life, right?
Yeah.
So if they die in this war, they're done for. It's donezo, They're not coming back.
Yeah.
And so in the next stream...
they all die.
No, and then so in the next stream, Tommy gets a message from Dream, who has burned down Tommy's house for the 50th time, and it basically reads, "Come meet me on Wednesday," and then has a chest that has a compass that's titled "Your Discs."
Oh.
And so, like I said, Dream said on signs, "You and Tubbo, come meet me on Wednesday at these coordinates." And so...
Yeah.
And so from last Saturday to... Well, not last Saturday, but you get like 2 Saturdays ago. So from 2 Saturdays ago to Wednesday of last week, Tommy and Tubbo prepared massively, right?
Yeah.
For their final confrontation against Dream. And here's how it went. So, before we get to this final confrontation, this final war for the discs, I need to talk about this, alright? I need to talk about Tommy and Tubbo's last night on the Dream SMP. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to talk about their last night on the Dream SMP. Alright? So their last night on the Dream SMP was full of them, going around, saying goodbye to everything. Reminiscing of the past. Preparing, final preparations and whatnot. And I'm like, damn, this is a powerful stream.
Yeah, it could be the end.
Yeah, it could be the end. dude, they could die. They could die canonically. All right.
Big word.
Yeah. And this was crazy, right? Because nobody, and I mean nobody, knew what was going to be the outcome, all right? There had been theories, all right? Just so many theories of what was going to happen. I saw polls on YouTube that were like, oh yeah, do you think Tommy is going to win? Do you think Tubbo is going to die? Do you think Tommy is going to die? Do you think they're going to win? Do you think Dream is going to win? Or do you think, it'll be like a neutral statement? And I kid you not, like, everybody said either, like, a majority of, like, out of, like, 30,000 people, the majority said either Tubbo dies or Dream wins.
Oh, shoot.
Dude, and I was scared. I was scared, but, Tommy and Tubbo, I mean, they had full netherite armor, maxed out, shields, gaps. They had the whole arsenal, right? They had everything prepared. And so then came the day of the war. Then came the end of the Dream SMP. And it really was the end. Because in the final night live stream, right, Tommy had said, I'm really, having a good time with recording YouTube videos, and I kind of don't want to stream that often anymore. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He's like, I'm a YouTuber, boys. I'm not a streamer.
Yeah. I get him.
And so it's like, man, that really sucks. That really sucks.
Kind of.
So keep that in mind. Keep in mind that the Dream SMP finale is what we're about to talk about. All right?
Oh, no.
Okay. So the stream starts out, with Tommy playing his epic music, right?
Yeah.
Man's playing the song in the Saddest animatic. You remember the first animatic that I showed you that Saddest made?
Which one was it again?
The Dream SMP War, like the very first one that I had showed you. The one that it was like something Warriors, remember that?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, so he played that song. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, shit, it's going down.
And I'm like, oh, you're so poetic, Tommy.
Yeah.
A true DJ of our time. And so, Tommy started his stream with the music. And then he got on the SMP. And him and Tubbo spawned in right next to each other in front of Tommy's house. And they said their goodbyes to the SMP, right? And dude, I kid you not, all right? Like, that was sweet, right? But they started walking down the prime path, right? And and Tommy was like, all right, boys, it's our final time down the prime path. You better prime now. And I'm like, oh my god, I have a free Prime subscription. I got a Prime. And I kid you not, for like 10 minutes, I was trying to figure out how to goddamn Prime. All right. I eventually succeeded, all right? But
yeah.
But that's not what matters. What matters is this. They walk down the prime path, right? And you know where Tubbo's old house used to be?
Was it on the hill?
No. Basically, near the community house, right? Like on the main part of the prime path.
Yeah.
They were walking down, and dude, I kid you not, and this was a clear indication that this was going to be the best lore stream of all time. Like, this was gonna be the best finale of all time. Alright?
Really? Oh, shit, yeah?
And, oh my god, this is so cool. they see every single one of the members of the SMP lined up on the left side and the right sides of the prime path. And they're saying their goodbyes to Tommy and Tubbo.
Oh, he's got sad, yeah.
And Tommy and Tubbo are also saying their goodbyes, you know.
Yeah.
But it's like they're all lined up. Like almost every single member that's been added to the Dream SMP was there. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, every single member of the Dream SMP was there, you know, like faring them good well.
Oh, this is so sad.
Dude, like, when I saw that, I mean, dude, I don't know. Like, all I'm saying, I watched the Dream SMP for quite a while, right? And I've cried like once or twice, right?
Yeah.
But when I was watching this stream, I kid you not, I probably cried like 6 times. All right.
Jeez.
Oh my god. It's okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. All right. So they're walking down. They're saying their goodbyes to everybody. They have the compass that's gonna lead them to the discs in hand, and then their journey begins. And so Tommy and Tubbo, they're following the compass. They have to go across an entire ocean. Not even an ocean. They have to go across the 7 seas, all right?
The 7 seas?
Yeah, the 7 seas. They have to go through all 2 million dimensions in the in the infinity snapshot. Like it was actually a pretty long journey. And it all led up to this just ginormous mountain. This ginormous mountain in an acacia biome, I think. No, not an acacia biome. Just this enormous mountain, right?
Yeah.
It's more tall than a normal. So they got to the tall mountain, and they started climbing up the mountain. And, you know, it was a bit scuffed, you know. They had some problems along the way, you know. Tommy's mic wasn't working, you know, like, you know, they kept on kind of losing health and what. But they eventually made it to the top.
Okay, yeah.
And their plan was that they were going to steal. No, they were going to get the discs off Dream and then ender chest them, right?
Yeah.
That was the plan, right? But dude, I thought it was going to be so simple. And look, and I'm going to be honest, all right? I legit thought that from the very beginning this was going to be the most simple stream of all time. All right? Like, I didn't know if Tommy and Tubbo were going to win. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know, right? Like, I had voted on all the polls, you know, I'm neutral. You know, I'm you know, maybe they come to a stalemate. You know what I mean? I didn't know.
Yeah, that would be fine.
I didn't know. But dude, and I'm so sorry to keep on teasing it, all right? I'm so sorry to keep on teasing it. But dude, and I mean nobody, like, no, and I'm going to say this again, nobody in a million years could have expected what ended up happening. So, Tommy and Tubbo are versing Dream, right? They're on top of the mountaintop. And Dream's like, all right, I want to have a conversation with you. And, you know, of course, as Tommy does, you know, Tommy already gets prepared to fight. And so him and Tubbo just go straight in. Like, they place down their ender chest, and they just go straight into fight, right? But then Dream's like, no, let's not fight. I want to talk, right? And so they go back, right? And then Dream decides to build an obsidian pillar, right? And then place down the jukebox inside of the pillar and play one of the discs.
Oh.
And so that's when Tommy and Tubbo go straight to hitting him, to fighting him and everything, right?
Yeah.
And they're doing really well. Like, Tommy gets the disc, it's great. But Tubbo is really low. And so Tommy decides to slow down. Tommy decides to slow down, calm down, you know?
Yeah, that's good.
And so Dream says, like, Dream is literally about to kill Tubbo, right? And Dream's like, guys, I haven't used a single Gapple. I haven't used any potions. And you guys have probably already used theirs up. And they have. They've almost used all of their resources.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
And so Tommy and Tubbo kind of just stay silent, right?
Uh-huh.
So Dream then says, Tommy, it's either the disc or Tubbo.
Oh, shoot. He has to be Tubbo, bro.
And so Tommy's like, what? Wait, why? Like, you, I don't get. And Tommy's like, well, did you really, like, is Tubbo really that low? Like, and Tubbo's like, yeah, he really killed Tubbo, apparently. Like, I didn't see Tubbo's perspective, but, yeah, apparently he hit Tubbo really low. But it was tense. It was a tense moment, right?
Oh, no.
And so Tommy had the disc in his hand, and Dream was about to kill Tubbo. When Tommy was like, all right, like, have the disc, right?
Yes. Yeah.
But before he did that, right, you know, he asked Tubbo, like, you know, Tubbo, what should I do? And Tubbo was like, I'm fine, you know? Don't, like, keep the disc.
Worry.
You know, we've been fighting all this time. And then Tommy just gives Dream the disc, right?
Yeah.
And then Dream starts laughing.
Why?
And he says that Tommy's an idiot.
Oh, no. He's gonna kill Tubbo.
Because that wasn't the disc.
Huh?
That wasn't the real disc.
Wait, Tommy gave Dream a fake disc?
No, Dream gave Tommy a fake disc.
Oh.
And so Tommy is like, wait, what? Like, how do I know that you're not lying? And then basically, you remember the Tommy in Exile arc?
Yeah.
Remember when I told you that every day Dream would hop on by and say, hey, Tommy, put all of your armor in a hole so I can blow it up?
Yeah, he would, like, reset Tommy every day.
Well, my friend, he did that same exact thing to Tubbo and Tommy on top of that mountain as well.
And yeah, they survived, right?
Did they?
Right.
Did they?
Yeah.
So. Tommy and Tubbo's things were completely destroyed by Dream. They were completely just stripped of everything that they had. And then Dream told them to follow him. And so follow him, they did. And you want to know where they followed him down to?
Where?
Down the mountain.
Wait, why?
Followed him down the mountain. And Dream went on this speech of saying, this was a test. This was a cautionary. This was something, this was a This is to show you, Tommy and Tubbo, that I am the strongest and that you will forever be weak.
Taz.
And so, he brings them down, they follow him down, and Dream breaks into the mountain, and he unveils this huge area with a small black stone, like, square in the middle.
Yeah.
And Dream tells them to stand on the black stone square. So they stand on the black stone square, and it starts to move down.
Whoa.
Oh!
That's actually kind of cool.
And then Tommy puts on his, like, boom, boom, doon, doon, this, freaking, what is it called? The Bowser's theme, like, da, 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 da. Do you know that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so he puts that on. And Dream goes on to say, okay, look, I don't remember exactly what he says, but he basically is like, see, Tommy, I don't care about Tubbo. I care about you.
Oh.
Because Tubbo doesn't matter to me. You matter to me. See, Tommy, there's this prison that over the past few months, I have been making. And originally, it was to I was going to imprison someone more capable, but they're not needed anymore. And so I'm going to imprison you.
Wait. No.
And I'm going to kill Tubbo. And so they get off the elevator. Oh, and by the way, while they're going down this elevator, and they're brought to this huge room that's like right by bedrock, right? Oh. Well, folks, this is So how are y'all doing? I'll just be right back. So, what I forgot to mention is that while they were riding down the elevator, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were introduced to this massive room made out of Blackstone bricks, right?
Oh, that's a fancy brick.
And on the other side of that room, there was a nether portal. And on the sides of the nether portal were Tommy's discs.
Oh my god.
In
No
item
way.
frames.
Yeah.
And so Dream, right? Dream goes on to say, I'm gonna put you in the prison. I'm gonna kill Tubbo. But before I do that, I want to show you something. And this is really interesting, all right? So Dream basically shows Tommy and Tubbo his hallway of artifacts, I guess you could say. And basically he goes on to say that, Tommy, see, your discs, like why I can't kill you, why I won't kill you, is because you brought, what did he say? You brought attachment to the server. You brought attachment. Attachment to items, to countries, to people. You brought attachment.
That's true.
And I realized that in order to defeat you, I had to cut off any and every attachment to anything that I had. And so...
He did not burn the disc.
No, because the discs are there, right?
Yeah.
So Dream said that, and I quote, "In order for me to stay in power, this is a hallway in which I have collectibles for every single person on the server, so I can have power over them."
Okay, Dream is like a psychopath, bro.
So basically, like for example, right? He has
Yeah.
Tommy's discs, right? And he has power over Tommy because he has his discs, right?
Yeah.
And then another example, right? He has power over Bad Boy Halo because he has Skeppy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not just items, it's also people.
Yeah, and animals, including Henry. Do you remember Henry?
Is that Tubbo?
No. Henry was Tommy's old cow that apparently died, but he never did apparently. So yeah,
What?
yeah,
What?
I know, it's crazy. And so Dream basically says, in order for me to be the ruler of my SMP,
Yeah.
the only way I can do that is by controlling what everyone is attached to. Because then I control everyone. And if I control everyone, I control the server.
I mean, yeah, kind of true.
So Tommy and Tubbo are like, what the like, what the
Dream Psycho, bro.
Yeah, man's like psycho killer over here, like, huh?
Yeah, lost it, yo.
And so this is crazy, right? Like, I'm really surprised by this development, right? Again, nobody could have seen this coming, and nobody could have ever expected what came next, all right?
Yeah, I did not see this coming.
So Dream said, I'm going to kill Tubbo, and Tommy, I'm going to throw you in the prison, all right? And I'm going to keep you alive because I need you to keep on bringing attachments to the server. So then I can keep on having power over people. So Tommy's like, no, you can't kill Tubbo. You can't. Tubbo is my friend. Tubbo, like, come on. And Dream is like, nope, I'm going to kill Tubbo, man. I'm going to kill Tubbo, and you can't do anything about it. So Tommy's like, no. And then, Tubbo pulls Tommy aside and says, Tommy, I'm all right. I've done enough. I've done enough for this server. I've done enough. I've lived long enough. I've done a lot. It's my time. I'm satisfied. He's basically just accepting death.
Yeah, but Tommy won't let him, right?
Yeah, Tommy won't let him. And Tommy's like, but no, you can't. And Tubbo's like, no. Please, Tommy. This is my decision. All good things must come to an end. And then Tommy's like, Tubbo, for this entire server, I have always regarded you as my sidekick. But really, I was your sidekick. And I'm like, oh my god. Dude, that's actually the part that made me cry. Oh my god. Can you believe Tommy said that?
I can't, but I can't.
Tommy said that he was Tubbo's sidekick. Tommy regarded himself as a sidekick, as a side character. What the?
Dang, if anything, Tubbo is the side character.
I know, but like, that was so powerful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And wow, it was just crazy, right? It was so crazy. Now, Tubbo, Tommy and Tubbo, they say their final goodbyes, and Tubbo walks over to Dream. Now I want you to know two things, two key things about this whole situation, all right? About this live stream as a whole, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't know about this until later, but apparently Technoblade on Twitter had told all of his fans to watch Tommy stream that day. Right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, I think Tommy got rated by a bunch of people. But basically, if you don't know how many viewers Techno gets, he gets a little bit more than Tommy. Right?
Yeah.
He gets like around 400K.
Oh my. Okay, yeah.
And so keep in mind that, Tommy right now is maybe on 400,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Like live. That's like his highest, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's crazy, right? And then also keep in mind
that's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, and also
that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean that's a hell of a lot of people. And also keep in mind that Tubbo's also streaming, and he has like 150,000 people watching him, right?
Yeah.
And also, you also got to keep in mind, right, that literally nobody else is streaming. Nobody else on the SMP is streaming. Nobody. Zero, right? Just no people at all are streaming. Except for Tommy and Tubbo. But here's the funny thing. Why is it that Tommy and Tubbo are the only ones streaming when earlier...
The rest are watching him, maybe?
When earlier... I had established that they had said their goodbyes to everyone in the SMP, on the SMP.
Oh, yeah.
And so I thought it was weird, And genuinely, I thought it was weird. I'm like, why isn't there anyone else streaming? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not even Techno streamed. Dude, Techno legit gave Tommy, like most of the people that were watching him that stream, right?
Yeah.
Like, Techno, alright? Techno didn't stream. What? Like, this is top-tier lore, you know what I mean? Like, this is world-ending things. Because you gotta remember, the whole reason anything remotely interesting or lore-wise on the SMP, the center of it all were the discs.
Yeah, the discs were everything.
The discs started everything.
Literally.
And with everyone not streaming except for Tommy and Tubbo and Technoblade on the side, this was a clear... it was unclear. It was an unclear yet surprising fact that would come into play so massively. So, PK.
Yes.
Tubbo is about to be killed by Dream. Tommy is about to witness Tubbo's final canon life be destroyed.
Yeah.
And then And then a familiar face with a trident and full netherite armor comes through the nether portal.
Yeah.
The name above this character is Puns.
Yeah.
And Puns...
Isn't that a person on
yeah,
the Dream SMP?
yeah. Puns walks out of the portal, trident in hand, and Dream's like, Puns? And Puns says, sorry, Dream. You should have paid me more.
Oh!
And you know what happened next? Every single person on the Dream SMP exits the portal behind Puns. Literally everyone.
Yeah.
And just as Dream is about to kill Tubbo, they push back Dream, and Tommy and Tubbo get behind everybody. They grab the discs, they put them in the ender chests, and now everybody is against Dream. Every single member of the Dream SMP.
Yeah.
In full netherite armor. Swords, tridents, and axes and all against Dream.
Yo, that's lit. That's lit.
I know! And dude, you gotta keep in mind, do you wanna know how many viewers Tommy shot up at this point?
What?
He shot up to 600k. Mans was a 600k Andy, alright? What the heck?
That's, oh my God.
Tommy was on 600k, alright? And I kid you not,
That's his biggest dream, I think.
There was articles, alright, I kid you not, there was articles made about this stream, and it said, Twitch streamer Tommy in it, gained 600,000 viewers in the Dream SMP finale. Dude, literal news outlets are writing, like even right now people are writing stuff about this. News outlets are writing things about a Minecraft survival multiplayer server.
Wait, news outlets?
News outlets! Like online articles, alright? You got actual journalists writing about this. What the alright? Like,
that's actually crazy.
I know. And what's even crazier is that Tommy and Tubbo have been saved by the entire Dream SMP. And everyone is standing in front of Dream. Everyone is blocking Dream. And Tommy's like, hey, Dream burnt down the community house. Oh, wait, I didn't mention that. Apparently, the community house got burnt down. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, Dream burnt down the community house. Tommy shouts, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's just super pissed off at Dream. And they're like even Quackity was like,
Really?
Dream.
That man's never mad.
Yeah, Dream was like, no, Quackity told Dream, you fucked up. And I'm like, oh! So,
that's lit.
oh my god, dude. It was, that's so cool. So, everyone's opposing Dream. And then Tommy decides to go past the crowd. And Tommy's like, Dream, you stupid son of a bitch. Tommy was acting all high and mighty. You know what I mean?
Yeah. His ego was, raised a little.
He says, Dream, you have caused so much pain and terrorized so many people. It's time. It's time for you to die. Alright? And Dream's like, no, Tommy, we can talk about this. And Tommy grabs the Axe of Peace, which is one of the relics that Dream had, right? Which is just a netherite axe. And Tommy grabs the axe of peace and says, Dream, you've caused enough. You've done enough. It's time for you to die, man. It's time for you to die.
Yo, no way they killed Dream.
And so Tommy then asks, I forget who he asked, but he asked someone, like, hey, do you have a netherite pickaxe? And they give him a pickaxe. I think he asked Sapnap. He's like, Sapnap, do you have a netherite
Sapnap?
Yeah, Sapnap.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, and Sapnap's like, yeah, here's a pickaxe. And so, dude, in the greatest Uno reverse card in history, Tommy, like, Dream's scared of Tommy now, like, proper scared. And so Dream's backing up, right? Dream's backing up into his hallway full of artifacts, right? And he's like, Tommy, we can talk about this. And Tommy's like, kill me, Dream, because I know you won't. I know that you're not going to kill me. But I'll kill you. And then Dream's like, you won't kill me. And then Tommy, in the most Uno reverse card way possible, digs a 2-block deep hole and says, Dream, throw your stuff in the pit.
Yo, that's gangster.
I know.
Oh my god.
And so Dream proceeds to throw everything in the pit, and then Tommy's like, also drop your shield.
Oh, okay.
And then he does it. Dream literally takes off all of his armor, all of his weapons, everything onto the floor, right? Into the pit, right? And you wanna know what Tommy does?
What?
Tommy picks it all up.
Wait, he doesn't even blow it up?
He picks all of Dream's OP stuff up. All of his potions, all of his gapples, all of his armor, his weapons, everything.
You just stole his loot, bro.
Yep.
That's fire.
I know. And you know what's even more fire?
What?
He kills Dream.
No way.
He kills Dream with the axe of peace. Alright?
Yo.
And then Dream's like, Tommy, come on. And so everyone's like, yeah, you killed him. But, of course, Dream has 2 more lives left, right? Canonically.
Yeah.
And so Dream goes down his elevator again into the big room. And then Tommy kills him again.
Just farming kills.
And so Dream now has 1 canonical life left.
No way Tommy ends it.
And before Tommy ends it, Dream's like, Tommy, you have to listen to me. I have something important to tell you. And then Tommy's like, what? And he says, before Schlatt died, before Jay Schlatt died, he gave me a book. A book that can resurrect the dead.
No way.
And so then Tommy's like, wait, what? So we can bring back Wilbur? He's like, yeah, we can, yeah. Anyone who's dead, we can bring him back. Tommy's like,
wait, is it just one person, or is it like
anyone?
Oh.
So basically it's the Book of Immortality, right? So Tommy's like,
yeah.
Oh, shoot. And so what Tommy then decides to do, with the help of Awesome Dude, right?
Uh-huh.
Awesome Dude suggests to throw Dream, and I kid you not, to throw Dream in the prison that he himself made.
Yo. That is so lit.
And what's even crazier, right, is that this prison is literally indestructible, alright? It's actually...
like obsidian?
Dude. I'll explain it to you at a later time. Like, we'll explain everything that happens after this. Because currently, like, look, I'm just saying, right? No. I'll save that for later. But yeah, Dream's like, or no, Awesome Dude's like, let's throw him in the prison. And then everyone's like, yeah, let's throw him in the prison. And so Tommy leaves Awesome Dude to throw Dream in the prison. Oh, but before Awesome Dude throws Dream into the prison, you know what Tommy and Tebow do?
What?
They look at Dream, because they trap Dream in an obsidian box, right? And they tell Dream, like, Tommy's like, let's make Wilbur proud. And then, like, at the same time, Tubbo and Tommy say, suck it, green boy!
Yeah.
And then, just like that, they leave. They thank everyone for helping them. And Awesome Dude, locks away Dream. And Tommy and Tubbo run back to the bench.
Do they watch the sun?
They watch the sunset. They're listening to the discs because they have the disc back. They have them back.
Yeah.
They have them back.
Yeah.
So they're listening. They're like, oh, this is so great. This is so awesome. And then we hear a faint echo of Wilbur. Not Ghostbur, but Wilbur.
No way.
And then Wilbur's like, I can hear you. Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, like, what's going on? And apparently he was brought down, right? Apparently Wilbur was brought down to Earth. Not, like, physically, but, like, mentally. Because Tommy had defeated Dream. And so Wilbur's like, Tommy, how'd you do it? How'd you beat Dream? Like, you were always foolish. You were always stupid and whatnot. How'd you do it? How did you beat Dream? And, Tommy was kind of freaked out because this wasn't Ghostbur. This was Wilbur, the crazy Wilbur.
Yeah.
And so, man. And so, basically, there was a sneak peek. That was sort of like the after credit scene, at the end of a season. That it's like, oh yeah, so everything's fine, but also maybe every bad guy ever might come back. So.
Oh yeah, Jason Last coming back.
Yeah. So yeah. And I mean, that's just how it ends. That is the finale of the Disc Saga.
That's a good ending. I actually like that ending.
Me too. And, dude, honestly, the day after, dude, it was so funny. The day after the stream, there were so many memes about, like, when everybody came through the portal. There were so many memes of how it was related to Avengers Endgame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When, like, Wakanda came out and everyone came
out. Yeah. There was this one person that was like, he had made, like, Tommy Captain America, and then somebody else, and then that somebody else was like, hey, on your left. And then Tommy would just look to his left, and then everyone would be coming out of the portals, and it's like, that's so cool.
That's
And what's even cooler, right? What's even cooler is that Tommy was literally looking to his left. The portal was to his left in that scene.
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean, Avengers Endgame, right?
It's perfect.
Yeah, but you know what's even more perfect?
What?
I kid you not, right? I kid you not. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I kid you not. So, since, this season, all right, this was the finale of season 2, by the way. This is what I just, showed to you, what I just told you, that's the finale of season 2. That was the finale of season 2.
What a good ending.
I know, right? We're done with the discs. We can move on to other plots, right?
Yeah.
And here's the really funny thing, though. The really funny thing is that the... Oh, wait. I'm drawing a blank. Uh-oh. Wait.
Brain fart.
Yeah. No, yeah. The funny thing is that I saw this Reddit post that basically like talked about the Dream SMP, or like it was a meme of the Dream SMP, right? And it was basically like season 1 Hamilton, season 2 Avengers Endgame, and then season 3
Is what?
Is something I'm gonna have to tell y'all. Well, I'm gonna tell you in a minute, but I'm gonna have to tell y'all in the audience in the continuation of the Dream SMP rants with PK.
Yeah.
Oh, what a cliffhanger! Oh.
Yeah, John, you're really leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm just such a cliffhanger. Am I right? Yeah. So thank y'all for watching the second act. Y'all can now enjoy the insanity that is going to be the third act. We're gonna prepare for the rebellion, boys. We're preparing for the rebellion, which PK still probably doesn't get, but you know it's fine. And
a little.
Surprise, surprise! You'll actually see me and PK interacting in the after party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though it's not really the after party, but you know what? Should we just make the? I just had an idea.
What?
Wait, actually, all right, we're gonna end this off. All right, thank y'all. I'll see y'all in the third act. Welcome to Act 3. Prelude to Rebellion. Now here's something that I forgot to mention. In the good old, what do you call it? In the good old, no, let me just do this really quickly. Or while I'm ranting. We gotta level up these boys. Can they handle level 35? Let's see. Dude, this team looks so good. Oh my lord. Okay, wait. Before I continue my rant, I just want to say this. Please do really good damage. Please. They're doing good, but they're also, like, very low on health. I'm sure they'll be fine. News report, they are definitely not fine, but they're all level 11, so... Okay, let's just, sorry. Let's, y'all don't have enough health to take on those. But you did good. Anyway. So here's the funny thing, in my whole speech, right? In my whole speech at the end of the first act, I specifically said, like, we're going to confront, the Goliath. Because in my original paperwork for this episode, or my original structure of the episode, I had called Act 5, Confrontation with Rex. But I lost that. And I had to rename all the acts. And so really, instead of a confrontation, I mean, we're still going to be confronting him. It's more of a rebellion. So, yeah, just thought I should make that that quick, I thought I should just put that up there. You know, we're confronting him, but it's also a rebellion. It's a very complicated plot, folks. But also not really. Anyway, so. Let me tell you what we're doing. So we're going to have 4 rotations, I think. We're going to have 4 rotations in Act 3. But instead of having 3 separate stories going on that are 20 minutes each, we're gonna have 2 stories, and they're 30 minutes each. So we'll have 2 parts to every rotation. Basically, every rotation is gonna be an hour, like it was last time. But you know, instead of 3, it's 2, and the 2 are longer than the 3. So yeah, so we're doing in the first. In one storyline, we're gonna be preparing for the rebellion. You know, it's the act is called Prelude to Rebellion. So we're gonna be leveling up Xenos 3. We're gonna be leveling up Team 1000. We're gonna equip everybody. We're gonna not just them, but we're gonna try to level up all of the boys and all the homies, all the battalions, if you will. From the leveling up multiple teams saga, or series, spinoff, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, we'll be doing that, and it's gonna be so great. And yeah, we're gonna try to not max out. I used max out earlier. I'm not sure if maxed out is really I mean, do I really want to max out every team I have already? Why not? You know, why? We'll try, alright? I'm sure I'm not going to have enough Falna and enough, I mean, I'll definitely have enough Malice. But I don't think I'll have enough Falna. But we will try. You know, we're going to send a lot of people. I said, you know, equip armor, equip everything. We're equipping all the teams. We're going to level them up as high as we can, as best as we can, with the resources that we currently have. Alright. And after that, after we've got all this done, after we've prepared every single battalion, all 21 battalions, so we'll begin our rebellion. Anyway, while we do that, while we're leveling up, folks, because right now the plan is just to get this to. And okay, so in order to not just bore you for 30 minutes of me leveling up Team 1000, we're gonna level them up only to level 20, and then after that we'll start leveling up some other teams that aren't at level 20 yet, and so we'll do it, you know, chillfully. So yeah, basically, get ready for a 4-hour act, which is crazy. You know, currently, I think if somehow I was able to put this episode out, you're like 5 hours in, right? You're like, this is like hour 5 of the episode, right? Or actually, you'd be more than 5 hours in. Jeez. Oh, dude, it's so cool. You know, last night, right? The night of 999. Or, you know, the eve of 1000. Which, by the way, I'm actually recording this episode on episode 1000. So when you think about it, I'm kind of recording the vital bit of episode 1000 on day 1000. So technically, it counts. What does it count for? I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, last night I combined all of Act 1 together. I cropped it up and everything. I did the same for Act 2. I made the animations for the animated transitions from Act 1, or to Act 1 and to Act 2. And then I made the third animated transition just not long ago. I mean, I legit just finished it. I wanted to get it done for the third act before I did the episode. It took a while. I had to make like 2 versions of music because one of them wasn't hidden too hard for me. But yeah, now I got it, and y'all have probably already seen it, seeing as we're in the third act. So yeah, we're it's crunch time, folks. It's crunch time. We only have a few hours left until day 1000 ends. Oh my gosh. It's crazy, really. Like 1000 days of doing this. This is crazy. I mean, that's mental. But I don't. I'm not. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep on saying that's mental for like forever. But really, I mean, the episode where I couldn't stress that enough was episode 999. Holy Lord! When I recorded that episode, it was so great because when I recorded that episode, my parents had gotten food. Like they had gone to the gym and they were bringing back home food. And so it was like the prime time chance to record episode 999 because I knew that it was like the end of the triple digit saga, and I know I was going to cry and reminisce and everything. And I was going to sing I didn't sing the reunion song, which reminds me, I recorded the intro for this episode, Reunion. I recorded it like last night. The same as when I recorded the intro to Polar Nights. So that's just an interesting fact. But yeah, like I was saying, dude, when I recorded episode 999, that was, I mean, I couldn't have recorded it at a more perfect time. That episode ended up being almost an hour, and I'm glad it was, because I got so much out. I said a lot. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of that episode, honestly. And I'm even more proud. No, actually, I'm not even more proud. I just find it really, really funny that I couldn't have ended the episode better, at a better time, because when I was finishing up the end of the episode, my parents were about to come home, and I don't know if you know this, but your boy was like sobbing in tears, like your boy was finna crying, and I'm like, secure, insecure little child, and so, yeah, that's why I kind of, you might not have noticed it, but I kind of just rushed the rest of the ending, because I was already ending the episode, but anyway, yeah, I just thought I should mention that. It was just a fun little thing. Man, it's crazy. I've legit, like, non-stop been working on this episode, since, like, what? Well, not non-stop, but, with a lot of breaks. I've been working with this episode, or I've been working to make this episode, really since me and PK started Act 2. Started making Act 2, which reminds me, how'd y'all like Act 2? Because dude, Act 2 is so great. I don't know if well, you probably already know this, but me and him finished up Act last night, like, legit last night. And, dude, that was so cool. I can't believe we actually talked about the entirety of the Dream SMP Season 2, beginning to end. I really enjoyed that. And I hope y'all did too, man. I hope y'all are enjoying this episode for as long as as long as it is, for as long as it is, and for as long as it's gonna end up being, especially in this act. I really hope you guys are enjoying, because I mean, I've really just been working on this really hard, especially Saturday. Especially Sunday, Monday, which was yesterday, and then today. Like, dude, I legit had to stay up till like maybe 2 in the morning just to, because I had wanted to wait for both Act 1 and Act 2, to be merged together. Not merged together, but be merged separately into 2 separate large videos. And then after that, I waited a little longer so I could crop it. And then once I got Act 2 being cropped, that's when I decided, alright, I'm gonna go to bed, and yeah. I had time and everything, like, dude, no joke, no lie, no scam, I had so much time last night. I wasted so much time last night just waiting for those files to produce themselves, or to combine and to crop. that I had time to watch the entirety of Tommy's stream yesterday. Like, and also more, like another hour of content as well. Okay, wait, we've leveled up enough. Hold up. I didn't notice. Everyone's at level 21. Okay. Okay, we get it. Y'all speed run. Yeah, we got it. But yeah. The funny thing, right? The funny thing is, assuming that I finished recording this episode before midnight, today, assuming that that's possible, then I can probably, right, no, not probably, I'll end up uploading this episode like early morning of day 1001, because I still have to merge like after recording this whole arc, or like this whole act and then the other act, like, dude, that's like so much merging and so much, like that's an extra 4 hours of merging and stuff. And then on top of that, I also still have to make the transition to the fourth act. I already have the finale done. And, well, not the finale, not like the final battle, but like the finale. And then, yeah. So I still have to do a lot more merging. The crazy thing about yesterday and today is that I was able, like, I legit didn't have any classes yesterday because my teachers were just not doing anything, or were just absent. And today, nobody, like, none of my teachers, none of them, like, actually did any classes at all. And I'm like, huh? So, I just didn't have classes today. And so, I spent, like, half of my morning making animation. Anyway. Let's get out of the rant for a minute. Alright, we should also... what should we also do? We need to... Okay. What we need to do is we need to put together who are our main 7 battalions. Because we have 21. That's great. But we need to figure out who our main 7 battalions are. So I think the first one really just speaks for itself, which is the irregulars. Right? We already have them here. Not the fake ones, right? We have the real ones? Yeah, okay, we do. Okay. So we have the irregulars. We have these boys, which they're not fully leveled up. We might want to level up in a minute. So yeah, we'll actually level you up. We'll keep Team 1000. I just made this team, dude. Like, I made this team in this episode. How do I forget the name? I mean, the team's name is the name of the episode, kind of. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's call up Xenos 3. Okay, good thing that that's leveled up quite a bit. I'm glad that I've been leveling that up for a lot longer than, Team 1000. So, man, it's a good thing that I've been planning this for like forever. It's a good thing that I came up with this idea so long ago, and not totally since last Tuesday. Not at all. We should also level up this team, because I also want the pop stars to be leveled up. This is the fake irregulars? What's this team? Is this team? No, it's the... Okay, yeah, it's the fake irregulars. Let's get the Rhea Peak team up in here. And... Kurisumasu? Should we level you up? Is there any other teams that really need to be leveled up? I'm sure there's a ton, but... I'm sure there's a ton, but let's keep it one at a time. So we'll replace him with the Riri OGs. And the team that we have to level up the most right now is this team, is the Popstar team. And then, what's this team again? So many teams. The team that Line leads is... Oh, wait, no, that's not the Popstars. What is this team? Wait, what actually is that team, huh? Wait, is that the Popstars, or... Wait. Wait, what actually is this team? Did I not have a name for this team? Is this a battalion that hasn't been registered? Surely not, right? Is this a battalion that hasn't been... No, it's the 7 squad. It's 7 squad. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna level up 7 squad. And then we're going to level up the pop stars. So let's level up the pop stars right now. And the great thing about this is that we can do the level 35 thingamadoo hoppler. So let's do that. Okay, now we're back to ranting, guys. Back to rant mode. But man, I had so much fun recording that last act. It was actually, the second act in of itself is a literal miracle, because every time that I've tried to call PK in the past, like, PK is the sort of person that, he's one of your best friends, but sometimes, he just accidentally goes offline on Discord. Not accidentally, but, like, he's the person that puts his Discord on Do Not Disturb, like, 24/7. And so, when you ask him, hey, can we talk, he never responds, because his Discord is on Do Not Disturb. And, it's not like, oh, and look, and y'all might be saying, oh, maybe it's because he's busy. Yeah, it is, but I don't know, when it's like, most of the time, not most of the time, and my point is, it's a miracle. It's a literal miracle that he was even in this episode, even for like 10 minutes, much less 2 hours, dude, 2 hours. I was able to talk with PK, because of this episode's production, I was able to talk PK more. I was able to talk to him more than I have in, like, maybe the past 5 months. Alright? Do you understand how insane that is? Like, what the like, that's actually mental. I don't know how the hell I was able to get to talk to him for so long. And the great part about it, right, is that we talked consistently from last week to this week, because I'm pretty sure we started recording Act 2. We started recording Act 2 sometime last week. I don't remember when. Maybe it was like on a Sunday. Was it on a Sunday? That'd be crazy if that were the case. I think it was, yeah, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think we actually started recording on a Sunday, we had talked on Sunday. Oh, that's right. So we talked on Sunday, just as chill friendos, right? And then I said, hey, do you want to record episode 1000 with me? So we can talk about everything tomorrow. And he's like, sure. And so then we talked on Monday, and we recorded, like, I'm pretty sure half of Act 1. Half of, because originally it was gonna be a whole lot more people, but then I ran out of time, so I just filled it up with just PK and me. And so it was originally set that the final part of Act 2 was me and PK, but that ended up being just the whole act, so Anyway, what else do I have to really talk about when it comes to that to me and PK? Oh yeah. So it was Sunday. Sunday we didn't do any recording. Monday we did recording. Tuesday we did recording. And the cool thing, right? Because I now know that he has to like go to bed at 12 p.m., which really I should do as well. And so when I see like the time hit 12, or like when I see that the time is close to 12, and I see like, oh yeah, like I'm about to hit the 15-minute mark of a part of the recording of Dream SMP, ranting stuff, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave a little cliffhanger here, and then I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna stop the episode, and that's gonna be the end of our recording session, and that saves us like 30 minutes of just talking amongst ourselves about random stuff, and that's what we did yesterday. Like, I'm so glad that we actually ended up having some free time for us just to talk about life. It's so good. Because I always kind of feel sucky just, like, calling people up to be like, hey, you want to record a video? And then, like, we're always just talking in the video, but we don't really get to talk, you know what I mean? And so the fact that I was able to record sessions with him, and then at the same time, off camera, be able to still have time to talk is, like, the greatest thing. And you gotta understand, dude, like, last week, it wasn't, like, summer vacation, because it's not summer. We had school. We got it done. We did it, props to him, man. I'm so glad that he was honored. Like, he said yesterday that, like, he was really honored when I told him that he'd be the only guest in Act 2. And, well, just the only guest in episode 1000. He was so honored, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Because I can never really know how people feel, like how my friends feel about this series. Because most of them, like, some of them watch anime, some of them don't watch anime, some of them know about this anime, and some of them don't know, and some of them care, and some of them don't care. You know what I mean? And so it's a bit, I don't know, man. It's a really funny, because you know how some people, are like, if you're like a YouTuber, right? Whether you're like, I don't know, you're young, or you're old, or like you're a teenager, whatever. And like that common trope, is that it? Like the common thing of being worried about people finding out about your YouTube channel, whether it be like your friends at school, or your classmates, or whatnot. I've never actually really had that fear. But I've kind of had the fear of telling people about this series, because the thing is, right, is that this series, for me to tell a person, like just a random classmate, a new friend of mine, that, hey, for 1,000 days, I have been recording a single episode a day on this game based on an anime that I'm pretty sure, I'm sure a lot of people know, but at the same time, what do I know? I mean, I haven't really interacted with that many people in the fandom. Like, I really haven't. Like, I experienced this franchise through, I experienced the franchise through the game first, and then the anime, and then the manga, you know what I mean? And so it's weird. It's weird, but it's cool. I don't know, I feel like guys, I feel like I'm just different, I'm on that different wavelength with liking this. No, but you get my point. I don't know, it's just that I feel a bit weird when it's like, oh yeah, so I did this. I don't know, it's like, I have the evidence to prove it and whatnot. But I don't know, it's really funny, right? Because every time I tell, like, a familia member, a family member of mine, that, hey, I make this series, called Memoria Freese, and I do an episode every other day or every day. And they're like, wow, that's really cool. How long have you been doing it? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I've been doing it for like, let's say for example, like 100 days or like 900 days, 800 days. They're like, wow, that's crazy. Wow. And then they like go over to my mom and they're like, is that true? And then my mom's like, yeah, it's really impressive. And it's funny because they're really surprised. Like people, when I tell some people about this series, despite my fear, they're surprised like beyond belief. And I'm like, I never really get it. And honestly, even though I get it now, I still don't get it. Like, look, it's like Tommy in it, right? You know, Tommy came out and said, you know, having this many viewers, it feels like nothing much has changed because, I just have more of the boys, everyone's chilling, everyone's pog champing, you know what I mean? So it doesn't feel like that much changed between when I had like 5,000 viewers to 200,000 viewers. And that's exactly how I feel with this series. Like, I'm just recording another episode, man. It doesn't feel, I mean, obviously it feels different for y'all, for like how I talked, what I said, where I went, what I did, Obviously it sounds different, progressively throughout the series. How I am, how the story is, what happens in the anime, like what's next, all that kind of stuff. But for me, I mean, nothing's changed, man. I'm just recording. I'm just recording this game every single day. I don't... Like, of course, some things have changed, with the whole Renaissance thing going on, but still, you get my point? Like, it's... I don't feel much. I just feel pain. Anyway, folks, we're gonna hop over to The Werewolf Comes, so, I'll see you there. Alrighty, are y'all ready for The Werewolf Comes? Ooh, okay, this is gonna be great. Who was it again? Kunoichi Detective. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be hilarious. Hello. Hello. You don't. That is true. Because y'all don't, frequent the entertainment district, Oh, shoot, they ran away? You did too, dude. You and Yeah, but Sierra, in this event, she is not helpful. Oh my god. I mean, she is, but she's not at the same time. No, she's not. Never mind. Right on the mark, yes. So you two were like... So you two were servants in this whole situation, right? Yeah. You were part of this whole operation. And I gotta be honest. It's really interesting. Thank you, Seer, for just saying that. I think it's really interesting that, Daphne and Cassandra, who were a part of Apollo Familia, like an intense familia, decided to head over to, or transfer over to Mayak Familia, the most chill familia in history. Like, dude, what the heck? Man. See, look at this. What is this? What? We never saw this. Like, I don't get it. I actually don't. We saw a Stray record, right? We saw a Stray record, and we never saw Mayak. We never saw Mayak being a hero. We may have seen him once, but we never saw him being a hero. Never. Not once. We didn't see it. I kind of feel robbed. but only, like, of a cent, so not that much. Oh, now you remember. No, you are very much wrong, Anya. I mean, true, true. Okay. Sure, give us your revolutionary reasoning. Because I am such an ordinary person, and they are such ordinary persons. Damn, that win, though. Dang! I forgot how brutally honest these folks were for a second. Also, Oyuki, of course you wouldn't want her wasting any more time. Of course, because you don't want to be found out, do you? She really is. No, I don't think... You're right about that one. I love this song. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, that's not true, but okay. That did not happen, but... Okay, no, that happened, actually. No, you tumbled in. I specifically remember that you tumbled in. You specifically... Like, come on. We saw it earlier. We saw it in Act 1, guys. Everyone can vouch, right? No, you found that before Oyuki stumbled into your office. Okay, Anya, I think you're... Okay, sure. But that's an opinion, mate. That's an opinion. That's an opinion. Your deduction better not be opinionated, and it better be factual. Alright. Yeah, time of reasoning. I hope it's factual, because if it's not... What am I saying? It's not. It's not gonna be fact. We all know what happens in this event. I swear. Alright, let's... Since we ended up leveling up the Popstar team a little too much, let's level them up. Let's level them up to level 30, and then we'll go back to Team 1000. Yeah, Team 1000, and we'll level them up to 30 as well. Oh, this event. This event is so funny. It's even funnier that we're not even playing this in this episode. Though, you know, I had mentioned before, right? I had mentioned before that the only reason why I'm playing this event is so I can level up the Focarinos, you know, the teams, the battalions. But I also think I now see it as a what do you call it? I also see it like as a comfort. As a comfort, what do you call it? Comfort thing. I see it as a comfy part of the episode, because it's not that significant to the plot. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, it's it's a time to wind down, you know what I mean? It's a good balance. This event, I feel like, has been a good balance between the plot that ensues, that's been ensuing. It's good. It's a good balance. My favorite part about this episode, like after it's finished, is gonna be making the thumbnail. Because when we saw Anya in like an animated fashion, kind of, when she was recounting her cases, I'm excited to use that, like, the Anya that just points out of the screen. I'm gonna use that for the thumbnail, and then I'm probably gonna use the L'Manberg flag. No, I'm probably gonna use that. I don't know, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for the rebellion. See, here's the funny thing, right? The whole plot, right? The whole plot of this is a rebellion, right? Is to, confront and destroy the Goliath. But the thing is, right? The thing is that I don't want to call the episode that. I don't want to call the episode the something rebellion, because there is a name to the rebellion, folks. I'm not just going to call it the rebellion, you know what I mean? And so I don't know if I want to call the episode the rebellion, That's also going to be one of my favorite parts about this episode, because I could call it Memoria Freese Y3, the blank rebellion, episode 1000, but I also don't want to at the same time. I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to just call this episode, what should I call it? I want to call this episode either Memoria Freese Y3, the birth of the quadruple digit saga. The quadruple digits? Oh my god, dude. The birth of the quadruple digit saga, or I'll just call it, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Like, that's more likely to happen. That, or maybe I'll just make it an extremely crazy title. Like, I'll be like, is it wrong? I'll say, like, is it wrong to send 21 battalions? Is it wrong to send 21 battalions into war? Now that's a good title. Maybe not. I gotta come up with a mental title for this episode. Because I can't not call it something crazy. Like, for it just to be called the blank rebellion, or for it to be called, the birth of the quadruple digit saga. No. I'm not having it, folks. I'm not having it. It has to have that. Bless you. It has to have that floral frickin'. You know the episode, right? The frickin', is it wrong to use economics to win a floral war game? Like, I need that. I need that level of insanity to be in this title. So it has to be like, is it wrong for Anya to take over wait. Is it wrong for Anya to take over the Dream SMP with 21 battalions? Okay. Is it wrong for... Wait, I'm sorry. Is it wrong for Anya... Is it wrong for Anya to lead 21 battalions? Is it... Dude, that has to be it. That has to be. Please. I I actually want to name it that. Is it wrong for Anya to lead 21 battalions? Genuinely, I might just title this episode that. And then that'll be the ultimate what the moment. Like, that will be the moment of, like, nobody, alright? Nobody would expect if I call that episode that. Nobody would expect to have the title, Is It Wrong for Anya to lead 21 battalions into war? Which, by the way, at this point, you know, this confrontation thing has, like, 3 names. And I love how it's, like, confrontation, but it's also a rebellion, but it's also a war. So it's like, which one is it? Like, what? But see, then I think that would spoil things. But also it kind of wouldn't, because it's like, I don't know. I might call it that. No joke, no lie, no scam. I might call it. Or no. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do the thing that I used to do back in the good old days of Event Extravaganza, when I would have it like the name of a character and something, right? Like, I remember that I did something for Haruhime that was like Haruhime and the 3 somethings, right? And so maybe I can bring back the tradition. I can bring back the tradition. And the title of the episode is going to be Anya, the 21 battalions. Wait, it'll be Anya and the 21 battalions, the rebellion. Oh, but then it'd give it away. Oh, you know what? No. I don't know, man. But it has to have Anya and 21 battalions, and it has to signify that she's leading it. Because I need that to be the title. I am obsessed with that being the title. If that is not the title, I will actually cry. Not really, but you get my point. Which makes me wonder, I wonder how I'm going to fit all 21 battalions onto the screen. I'm just going to have to take a picture of every single team. Just take a screenshot of every single team in the game that I have. Oh, that would be funny, man. That would be so funny. Imagine that, just me recording, or me taking a screenshot of every single team, all 21 battalions, and putting it in the thumbnail, including like a flag of Lamember. Oh, dude, there's just so much that I want to do. The thumbnail for this episode is gonna be absolutely bonkers. Oh my, I'm so excited. I'm even more excited that I didn't take a 30-minute break in between the first half of the first rotation of the 3rd act. Did you get all that? Me neither. Also, I'm surprised to see that the pop stars haven't leveled up to level 30, or at least the 2 people we want to level up to level 30 aren't at level 30 yet, unless I'm missing something. Let's see, am I missing something? I think... No, yeah, they're not. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe let's actually just pass it over to, let's pass it over to Xenos 3, even though... No. Let's pass it over to Team 1000, because Xenos 3, I think, are fully leveled up for right now. So yeah, let's do that. There's so much ranting to be done, and in the next 3 hours of this act. You know, after the first rotation is done. There's gonna be so many... Oh, no. Wait, are we... Uh-oh, okay, wait. We need to do special arts. Have we seen her special arts? Well, if we didn't now we saw it. So that's pretty cool. We did see it. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's it. Okay, yeah. That was pretty powerful. Alright, we'll switch over to using the other folks. Also, this is a pretty difficult... Yeah, I don't even know why I put them in that state. Alright. You all are... Yeah, all of you are... Oh, no, you can go to level 50. Oh, shit. Okay, Okay, let's just get these folks to level 50 as well. Okay, you know what? That'll be the plan. Let's try to get all of the teams that aren't at level 50 to level 50. Maybe even 60. And I know that sounds like a lot, and I know that sounds like we won't have enough time, but trust me, we will. And it might not all be done organically, and we might have to use some... We might have to use some elixir cards to finish up the job. So I'm so excited because I'm pretty sure. I wonder how many bonds I have for this team, for all the people in this team. If I remember correctly, I think I have like all 5 bonds for Mord, and then maybe a mid and Oka, but I'm not sure. No, actually, let me check that out. Hold on. Do I have all 5 bonds for you? No, I have 3 bonds. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I have all 5 bonds for you. And then all 5 bonds for you, right? No, I have 0. Okay. How many for this Ryu? 0. Alright. I must have some for Kino, right? No? What? It was the other Kino? Oh, and okay, so this is good then. We're gonna have a fully maxed out Cassandra. Okay, at least the leader of our team has at least the leader of our team is able to fully max out. Because if she wasn't, we would be screwed a bit, folks. We'd kind of be screwed. Okay, Northern Breeze. Also, I haven't been saying this that often, but I like the names for their attacks are so cool. Dude, like Northern Breeze, Depth Crystal. Dude, remember the attacks back then? I mean, I don't. But remember the attacks back then that I shouted out? They were like, looking back, they seem so more insignificant when I read these. Like Northern Breeze, Projected Trajectory Shot, Depth Crystal, Heavy Strider. Dude, did I not pick out the perfect members for this team or what? Holy Lord. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also really excited to see if we'll have time in this part of the whatchamacallit, in this part of the rotation, to see more story stuff. I'm pretty sure we do. How long do we have? Okay, we have a while. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check. Because I didn't want to finish the story too quickly. Okay. That is factual. That is also factual. Okay, now this is opinionated. If Makoto were here... If Makoto were here right now, she would probably slap the hell out of not Ana. Did I call Anya Ana before? That's hilarious if I did. So great impression, Anya. But they're not really... See, that's where you're wrong. I mean, not wrong, but that's... See... That's where you kind of just drive off. They're not those types of people. Take and Mayak are not the types of people to steal. They give away stuff, mate. Alright, legit, Mayak gives away like 500 potions a day to Belle, because man frickin' tier 3 simps to him. Yeah, I gave you your admiration, alright? I said that some of that stuff was factual, but not all of it is. It is. It is. It very much is. Yeah, that too. Yeah, opinionated. Dude, but they can't use Arcanum. They can't use Arcanum. Yeah, yeah, exactly. 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 Oh my. Riveria, even though you and Bet, you know, really messed up, you know, including Anya, I'm happy you understand that her logic has so many holes. They are both plural. Plural? What the You got a point. That is a point. But I don't think they really care about money all that much, I'm going to be honest. Because they, you know, freaking Maya kind of gave like $1,000 to Belle and his folks to go to a deserted island, so. Undeserted island. Okay. Oiv. She did. Hey, Oyuki. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Scammer Girl? Yeah, but not really. Because it'll lead back to you. Got that right. Sir, are you... I never realized it before, but in this event, Seer and Bet were defo flirting. I feel like, the way Seer is talking, oh my. Man's really Cinderella, though. Oh, did you fall in water or something? Oh. No, it's probably because it's cold outside. I'm assuming in the game, in the event, but, you know, who knows. Look, no offense to you, Anya, I'm pretty sure your name is not known throughout Aurario, and it's only known in... It's only known throughout, your abstract ideal of Aurario. A rainy day? Oh? Factual evidence? Maybe? Did they change the story? Oh? Oh, I kind of blanked out for a second. Thank you, Riveria, for, thanks, Riveria, for recapping. Damn. Special development. You don't have the case solved. You're actually far from it. I swear. I swear. These two, man. Not even these two. It's just Anya. Okay, let's redo this level. Let's get these boys. 3 times 3 team. OG team. I should really just say re. Wait. Re. Yeah, the re OG team. I should really just say the re OG team. It flies off the tongue better. Dude, I'm so excited to make the thumbnail for this episode. Oh, and you know what? And I should mention this now, actually. Because this is gonna be the final act. Or not the final act, but this is gonna be the last act in which, I can really rant and I can tell you about stuff. Because, dude, in the next act, which originally was supposed to be the penultimate act, but is now the final act. I don't have any time to rant, folks. I mean, we're going full plot mode. All right, we're going full plot mode in the next act. All right, like 0 rants. All right. Okay, hold on. We need to repeat this battle. Because everyone's dying. I think we should use the other team. Well, so I'm kind of worried if we're failing if the Riri OG team is currently failing at beating a level 44 team, I don't know, I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared to see how they're gonna fare against, Mr. Goliath mans. So, anyway. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, this is gonna be the final act before, full plot mode time. And so, actually, I was gonna say this now, but you're just gonna have to hear it from me. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's skip this battle. Yeah, you'll just have to hear it from me when we continue to level up the battalions. Alright, so, I just need to, get my presents for the day, because I almost forgot that I can actually collect all my stuff from the guild since this episode is actually episode 1000. So, it's fine if I can collect everything. all my daily stuff. Because I don't have to wait for myself to record another episode. Today's episode. So, the thing that I had wanted to say earlier, I have a lot of stuff that I haven't collected. Yeah, so the other thing that the thing that I was going to say, since like I said, these are our final minutes, our final hours of ranting, at least for this episode, I want to say that, okay, we'll collect the rest of the awards later. Awards? Rewards? Wait, before we do anything, we gotta level up, we gotta finish leveling up, the pop stars. So let me just get that going, and then we'll continue. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to tell y'all, is that tonight, me and PK are gonna be recording episode 101, or sorry, 1001. You're gonna have to give me a few days, folks, for me to get used to saying 1000. Yeah, so tonight we're recording episode 1001, which, funnily enough, is going to be kind of a two-parter, or going to be the second part of episode 1000, but it's more of an epilogue to it. But the thing is that I wanted it to be separate from episode 1000, because it's called the after party for a reason. Oh, well, yeah, yeah, I kind of just spoiled that, didn't I? Yeah, it's called the after party for a reason, so, and it's an epilogue. It's yeah. So I'm recording that tonight, and that'll go out tomorrow. So then episode 1000 can only be 4 acts, and the 5th act will go out separately. So yeah, just thought I'd say that, because I feel like if I didn't, then yeah. Anyway, yeah, but that's what's going down. I'm gonna try to get the second rotation of this act. I'm gonna try to get it done before dinner, because I kind of want to have dinner without recording, and so I'll have my dinner. I'll probably watch some Tommy and stuff, because I think he's streaming. I just saw a notification, or no, I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw like some major plot point apparently happened from a clip channel, so I'm excited to see that happen. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very much excited. Yeah, so that's what's going to be going on after this rotation. The other thing about this, alright, so one thing about this act that I'm kind of worried about is or no, not that I am worried about, but I was worried about, is finishing up the Werewolf Comes too quickly. Because if I finish it quickly, if I finish it before the 4th rotation, then we won't have anything to do there. I mean, I could just make preparations. I could just, combine the unused last 30 minutes of the Werewolf Comes as more preparation time. But I don't know. Though I'm not worried anymore, because now that I know that there's a few more levels left and a few more battles left, I'm not that worried. I'm gonna try to do 2 levels, or 2 story levels, I mean. Maybe even 3. No, you know what, I'll do 2. I'm gonna try to do 2 story levels per rotation. Anyway, we're not there. We're not doing that for another like 25 minutes. So. What should we talk about then? As I said, I was gonna do a lot of ranting. That this would be the ranting act. Well, I mean, this whole episode is just ranting in it. Like, the whole act before was ranting. The first act was ranting. So I don't really know what to rant about anymore, guys. I don't really know what to rant about. Let's see if we can, are these folks at level 30 or what? Are the pop stars at level 30? Because if they are, I'd like to move along. Okay, they are. Alright, cool. Coolio. We'll let them finish this battle, and then we'll level up. What's their names? Freaking. Who am I thinking of? We gotta level up. I actually do. Oh yeah, we need to level up the 7th squad. That's it. The 7th squad. We also have a lot of other teams. Ugh, we have so much left to do when it comes to leveling up and equipping, and we still have to pick out who our main 7 battalions are. We picked out a few, but we need to pick out more. You know. I mean, I say we have to. I keep on. Oh no, 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 no! I keep on saying that we have to pick out the battalions, but we actually don't, because it's just the. It's really just the folks from leveling up multiple teams. From, you know, the multiple teams that we leveled up in the frickin' spinoff. And then the irregulars, the Re-OG team, or the irregulars, the Rhea Peak team, and then Xenos 3, and, Team 1000. So yeah. But even then, I'm sure, like, there's still, I'm not sure if we'll be able to have space for all of them. We might have to kick out one of the recruits, one of the multiple teams, but I'm not sure. 'Cause they all grew up together, guys. They all grew up together. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, right? I feel like the only teams that we really have to level up to like 50 or 60 are gonna be like the Xenos 3, Team 1000, any of the multiple teams that aren't already at level 60 or 50, and then that's it. Although we still have Justitia, we still have we still have all the Estrella record teams. Estrella gone. Damn, we still have a few. We had a lot to level up, but those might just be... I might just have to speedrun those, honestly. Then again, am I really going to use all 21 battalions? Are we really going to use all 21? Because we can equip them. That's possible. We can equip them and we can armor them. But some of the battalions, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, not all the battalions are properly fit just yet. We have enough time to equip everyone, though I'm not sure we're going to be able to level up everyone. So then we've got to be specific. I think that's going to have to be the plan. I think we're going to have to be specific in who we... I mean, we're already doing that, but even more so, we need to be specific in who we're leveling. And so all the teams that I feel like are currently are just a bunch of level 1s. We might just have to... They might just be sidelined. Yeah, we'll have sidelined battalions. They won't be like the reserves... No, they would be. They would be the reserves. They wouldn't be our background aces, but they'd be... Yeah, so we'll have reserved battalions. We probably won't use them. They'll be off to the side, but they'll be there. Okay. So we might not use all 21 battalions, but we're definitely going to interact with all 21 battalions. Man. All this battalion talk is... Holy Lord. I do have to say, though. No. Actually, I'll save that. I'll save what I was just about to say for a later date. But man, I'm excited. I'm excited for Act 4. Like, we still have a solid 2 hours and 30 minutes after this part of the rotation left until then. But am I excited? I'm hyped, man. I'm so hyped. What I'm thinking I might do, in this act is instead of every rotation being the same as the first act, well, not as the first act, but you know how like in the first act it was like, you know, 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. I'm thinking that for this act, now that I've had like some time to think, I'm thinking that like for the first rotation of the third act, you know, we started out with, you know, the preparations, and then we went into the Werewolf Comes story and all that, right? And that's what we're doing now. Once again, we're not what we're doing now, but that's now what we're doing. We're repeating the first rotation, because, I mean, that's what we did in the first act. But here's what I'm thinking, right? We repeat this rotation, what we did in the first rotation, and then in the third rotation, we flip it, and instead of starting with leveling up and equipping and all that, we instead the Werewolf Comes, and so that means like y'all would get back-to-back Werewolf Comes content. And then in the fourth act, or not the fourth act, the fourth rotation, you'll get the Werewolf Comes first, and then you'll get a slightly longer, maybe more than 30 minutes, assuming that we haven't, like, assuming that we might have not already started equipping, and by like the end of this rotation or next rotation, we might have to extend the finale of the third rotation a bit further. So then we can, so basically I'm saying I want to end this act on the note of preparation, because I feel like it makes more sense. Also, holy Lord, I just realized I am so, I've never been that low on stamina. What the heck, dude? That's been like, it's been years since I've been that low on stamina. Holy Lord. How much fighting has your boy been doing? What the heck? We gotta rejuvenate myself quick. Holy Lord. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have 10 million stamina again. Holy shitster, sisters. Okay. Wow. Okay, are y'all level 30 yet? Almost. Okay, that's great. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to end this act on the note of the hey. We're gonna you know, do some finishing up, you know, some rounding out of the battalions, and then we're done, and then we're ready. Damn. And I genuinely believe that I'll be able to finish episode 1000 today. Because since I'm actually being consistent in the sense of, like, for the first rotation I recorded those videos back to back, or I recorded it back to back. And that's what I'm planning on doing for this second rotation as well. Whereas prior, like in the first act, I recorded like a 20-minute segment, and then I went off for like an hour, and then I recorded another 20-minute segment. So I was really, the production of the first act was really scuffed. But for this, it's very succinct, which is important. It's very, very important that that the third act and the fourth act are succinct, because if they're not, then it just, I feel like it ruins the whole flow of the plot. Like, obviously there's gonna be, I'm gonna pause in between every rotation of this act, and then, you know, right before Act 4, but still, but still, like, I need to prepare. It's gotta be succinct. Because that was one thing that I kind of hated about Sunday, is that, like, literally the entirety of last week, I had to. Oh wait, I think we leveled up. I may be wrong, and it might have been a bad decision, but I think we leveled up fully. I was right. Okay. Oh, also, wait, what? Okay, never mind. Everyone's level 30, level 30, level 30. Okay. So now, okay, you're level 4. Okay, let's get these folks to level. Let's get these guys to level 30, and then after that, we'll get everybody to level 40. Or yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah, but the fact that, like, I sacrificed, like, every living bone in my body, basically, for last week, like, by, you know, doing all my homework every single day, like, as it was assigned. Like, I do that anyway, but, like, I usually complete it, like, a second before it's due. And last week I went, like, try-hard mode with my homework mates, alright? Like, I did so much for this episode to, you know, actually work out. It's mental. And so for me on Saturday to have just not recorded a lot, and I just recorded Act 1, I don't know, I was kind of disappointed with myself, guys. I was kind of disappointed with myself. But then I made up for it when I recorded a lot yesterday. And, of course, I'm recording a lot today, so, yeah. Really, the powerful bets of Act 1, or the powerful feats of Acts 1, 3, and 4 were all done yesterday and today, so it's, and it wouldn't have been possible if my teachers decided, if my teachers didn't decide to show up, because that literally helped my situation so much more. Oh, it's so good. Like, it sucks that it's like, oh, like, I couldn't learn stuff today, but hey, I got a free day. You know, back then, back in, like, maybe the 500s, 600s, I was worried about episode 1000, right? Like, I didn't know, like, I didn't know if it was on a school day, because if it was on a school day, I don't know how I would record such, like, a 10-hour episode. But, of course, as you've come to know, everything's been pre-recorded now, folks. I mean, everything's so pre-recorded, it's crazy. It's all an amalgamation of videos. And so it's cool. I was worried about that back then. Look at me. It's gonna be 10 hours, I think. Look, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm fine if this episode ends up being 9 hours, but I don't know why, but I'm really just striving for that 10 hours. Because, I mean, it's episode 1000, how can it not be? Also, I love how, also, like, around, like, the 500s, 600s, I wanted episode 1000 to be 24 hours, like, huh? When? Why? Is that even possible, especially, like, with COVID? Like, how? Like, sure, for the finale of the series, maybe, but this? Like, episode 1000 on a school day? I'll tell you one thing, though. Two things that actually did end up panning out for this episode, which, you know, I'll talk more about it. Yeah, you know, I'll just talk more about stuff. In the after party. The after party. Why did I have to say it like that? This team is really good. I'm gonna be honest. It's a real wacky looking team, but I think that's what makes it great. Like, all these folks are from completely different events. I'm pretty sure that Oka is from, I think it's from, like, the Goblin Slayer event. I feel like that Amid is from, like, one of the 92 Milen events. And then Cassandra's from the Werewolf event. Kino's from the Kino event. Ryu is from the Winter Reverie event. And then Mord's from the Rogue Town event. We got people from all walks of Tales. Like, what the heck? Like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest. What's not pretty cool is that Cassandra is level 23, while everyone's a level 24. But I'm sure that won't matter. I'm sure that's not a problem, right? Surely not. Oh, that's definitely a problem. The leader is no longer the strongest. This is so very sad. Man. I'm just thinking, so sorry if I'm silent. If I was just silent for like 30 seconds. I think. What shall I think about, folks? What shall I think about? What shall I tell you? I should turn on the lights because it's getting dark, folks. Sun's going down, you know? I mean, it's almost like... So I just realized that I've been walking this whole time. How many steps have I done? Dude, I've actually been walking this whole episode. How many steps have I done? Okay, that's not that much. But still... But it's so cursed. Also, what happened to my watch? Why is it all, like, sticky and stuff? What the hell? I don't know. Oh, I know why. Soap, maybe. Soap. I think. Honey? Honey, maybe? You know, I don't know if I mentioned this. Do you know that... Did y'all know that my soap... Did y'all know that my, my watch, it's not water resistant, but, if, like, soap hits it, or, like... Yeah, if any soap hits my watch, it actually damages it. I don't know how, but apparently it just does, and I find that really weird and funny and interesting at the same time. I don't know how that works, but okay. It's like, yeah, so it's not. It says it's water resistant, but it's not. And I don't know. I mean, I know this because I didn't try it, but like it's weird, man. It's a weird watch, I'll tell you that. But it's good. It's good, you know. It for a time it was it somehow was so tight that it decided to peel off some of my hands' skin. But you know, I'm fine now. I'm good. You know, life's all right. Speaking of life's all right, There's 14 minutes left until the good old 6 o'clock, which is usually, as per usual with me, in the household in which I live in. It's usually dinner, but I don't know. I don't really. Yeah. Man, I mean, you know, I've really lost things to rant about when I start talking about dinner. Oh, this is the problem, folks. We still have 2 hours. Oh. You know what? Let's do the gacha for a minute. It's this part of the act is about this part of the rotation is about to end, so let's chill. Hopefully I can come up with more stuff to talk about in the next act. I mean, really, if I should be talking about anything, I should be talking about I know. Oh, I know what I'm going to talk about, folks. I know what I'm going to talk about now. Oh, I figured it out. This is so PogChamp. All right. So, I'll see y'all in the second half of this rotation. The second rotation. Be prepared, though. Like, sure, we're just gonna do the werewolf comes, but be prepared because I'm probably gonna talk so much about that one thing. The one thing is how dare I not talk about all the state secrets? Oh my, I can't believe that I didn't talk about all the state secrets. Oh, okay. I'll see you there. Folks, I'm gonna be honest. My back hurts like hell. Like, actually. Like, I need a water. You know, like, I've had water today, right? But, I haven't had enough. Because the thing is, I usually have like 10 bottles of water every single hour or something. And I haven't done that in like the past week. Because I'm either more focused on homework or recording. And so, yeah. Yeah, and that includes this. I actually haven't had, I think I've only had like one water in the entirety of this act. Which is, you know, in my world, and, you know, in my eyes. And personally, that is bad. Because water's actually really, it's not water, it's liquid. It's fucking juice, folks. It's Vitarain, alright? It's vitamin water, but it's rain. I'm having it now. Tastes so good! I needed this like an hour ago. It took like a 10-minute, no, not a 10-minute. It took like a 5-minute break in between the last recording and this recording. Or the last, you get the point. And yeah. Oh, man. I'm so tired. Actually, no, that's not true at all. I actually have quite a lot of energy. My back hurts like hell, but I am pumped. Like in the grand scheme of the universe, or this episode, really. After this rotation, I only have presumably 3 hours left of this episode to record, which sounds like a lot, and it is. But again, in the grand scheme of the universe, it isn't. Also, I've just realized we should probably ascend everybody, but then I also just realized that we might be able to ascend everybody because not everybody is at level 50 or 60. But then I just realized that it gave us the option to ascend, so I don't know what to think anymore. Oh, before we do any story stuff, oh wait, we're getting. Wait a minute! Holy shit! Wait, what? Oh wait, okay, I was about to say, like, wait, we're getting more bonds. Like, of course we are. Of course we're getting more bonds. My back, man. My back kills. Yeah, but I'm excited. I'm excited to continue roasting every single action of every and anyone in The Werewolf Comes. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Like I said before, The Werewolf Comes, playing it, it's my downtime in this episode, man. It's my downtime. You know, y'all might be thinking that, no, your downtime is really just everything that you're doing in the episode. But no, it's not. It is not. Actually, no, this whole act is just downtime, ain't it? It's also uptime. It's so much time. By the way, I told y'all once, I think it was an episode, in the last, 10 episodes, I think I'd said, if I'm able to get episode 1000 out, on time and everything, I think I said something along the lines of, that would be, I would have completed the impossible. I would have done the impossible. And, it seems like I'm close to doing the impossible, folks. Seriously, imagine coming up with an idea. Look, here's the thing. Now, imagine coming up with an idea 7 days ago. 7 days ago. And, just a basic structure. And then, as you record and as you free up time in those 7 days... Oh, wait, no, this was a bad team to use. Why did I use this team? Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. In the first place, who do we level up? I guess we just use... No, yeah, let's use this team. Xenos 3. They haven't been used that much this episode. I think at all they haven't been used. Like I was saying, to plan to start something, to formulate a plan 7 days ago, right? And then have all these awesome plans, and then as the 7 days go by, more and more things are less likely to happen, but you still end up, finishing it. Not all in what it was supposed to be, but still, ended up being something, and that's... I'm so proud of this episode, guys. If I'm able to truly finish it. Especially before 10. I don't think... Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this episode before 10 p.m. Because that would actually be ridiculous. But if I was able to, that would be so cool. That would be insane if I was able to do that. Because then, right at 10 p.m. is when me and PK would record the after party. Oh, and that would work out so perfectly. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What I might just do is that I might just end up finishing the second act. Or, sorry, the third act. And then I talk with PK. And then after I talk with PK, I record the finale. But that'd be a bit weird. So I don't know, I'll try my best. Maybe I'll actually have to end up recording while eating, or eating while recording. So yeah. It's crazy. Crazy episode, folks. Honestly, I think I'd rather... Like, I mean, I've come this far. I don't think it would, I don't think it'd kill me if I just recorded an episode while having dinner. Because if I could do that, then that would eliminate, like, or that would free up so much time. Because think about it like this, folks. If I finish episode 1000, right, recording this whole act, and then recording the fourth act before 10, then that helps me out so much. Then while I'm talking with PK and the whole after party thing, I'll be able to... I think I'll be able to make the animation for the fourth one. Oh, but wait, that wouldn't work because I do the animation on my phone and I'd be recording with my phone. So yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Unless I make episode 1001 on... Unless I record episode 1001 on my computer. That would be so whack. Imagine recording episode 1001 on my computer. That'd be crazy. Though I do it. I think I do it, actually. I might be up for that. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah. Yeah. Can I think of anything else that I wanted to really talk about? Can I think of anything else? No, yeah, like I said, if I'll be able to like combine this whole act together. Like, I'll be able to merge it, and then I'll be able to crop it all while I'm talking with PK. And then even after I talk with PK, even after I record the after party, I'll have time. Oh, well, you know what, now that I think about it, I'm probably going to have to record on my computer. Because I can't record and merge things together at the same time. Like, I mean, I've done it in the past, but the thing is, it's a bit complicated, folks. Yeah, it's a bit complex. So that's probably... Yeah, I'm probably not going to end up doing it then. On my phone. So, yeah. We'll see. Dude, that would free up so much time. It's insane. And then, even after, like I said, even after I talk with PK, like, I'm probably still going to watch, like, Tommy's stream, which is, like, 2 hours long or something. So I can just wait, I can just watch the stream, watch the VOD or whatever, while I wait for stuff. Anyway, let's continue the story. Continue to roast these Fokerinos. Hello, child. Yeah, you were feeling good, but... Anya, I thought you remembered. Come on! She was hungry. She was hungry. Mans wanted potato snacks. Oy. Yeah. Think hard, man. It really was, though. It really was. Except, I mean, was it? I say it really was to agree, but was it? Oh? Alright, what are you gonna make her smell? Just a piece of cloth from Take? Or, oh, sweet? Wait, something sweet. Uh-oh, something's... Oh, wait. Is Reveria trying to poison Anya with sweets? Like crazy. Reveria just knocks out Anya and kidnaps her. Secretly is working with Ayuki. It'd be funny. Wait, what happened? Oh. Oh, Amazake? Or Amazaki? K. That? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. That's right, you are the righteous great detective. Yeah, it is called checkmate, but also not really at the same time, so. Oh. Uh-oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Man, just the way it's presented, it's so misleading. The misleading. It's so misleading. Also, Mayak, I like your... What is it called? Kimono? Kitamono? Why do you guys have to sound so sus? Uh-oh. And so she jumped to conclusions. Okay, yeah, there is quite a mysterious case. This is where we're gonna... I can't wait to just see the face on Mayak and Take. Just be so confused. Nobody calls you that, alright? In the abstract auraria that's in your mind, that is where they call you that, but nowhere else. Why are you still sounding misleading? Why are you... you're making it even worse. You're making it even... I forgot what the operation even was, and that's not even a joke. I forgot the information. Yeah, exactly, Daphne. Can you stop... Can you tell everybody to stop sounding so misleading and sus? Oy vey. They're not the villains. You are just an idiot. That's a good question. She was, and I'm pretty sure Miss Nine Devil... There you go. Oh? Oh, Lord. Dude, the fact that for a while, for a minute even, I thought that Eyes was easier to, like, Eyes when she was younger was easier to take care of. Like, the fact that Riveria thought that Eyes was easier to take care of, like, when she was, like, maybe, I don't know, 7, 8, than Anya, who's, like, I don't know, 20s, like, in her 20s, mid-20s. Dude, oh my god, what are we gonna do with any of these people? Imagine a child in the middle of a war, in the middle of a tragedy, behaving better than a waitress at a pub. Oh my gosh, Anyway. Oh man, we have 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the rotation is complete. I think I said I wanted to do 2 story levels, right? For each. I might not. I might do 2 story levels. I might do 2 story levels in the next one, though. Yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and actually count how many are left. Maybe I shouldn't. No, let me check. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh no. Okay. So we can only do 1 story level per. Oh Lord. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. We have 3 story levels left. You know what? That actually works out pretty well. In the grand scheme of the universe. Yeah. So you know what I say? I say that we only do 1 story level. Or wait. No, you know, I say we do 2 story levels. Yeah, I say we do 2 story levels at the beginning of the 3rd rotation. And then in the 4th rotation, we finish it all off. Including the story, you know, the hard, very hard, normal battles. And we'll also do the gacha. The gacha for the thing. So yeah, we'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. It's gonna be good. This is going to be great. Did we do good in that battle? Okay, we did. For a second, I was worried. Okay, let's go back to this. Did you level up at all? Nope. Okay. Yeah, we'll use the Rhea Peak team. We haven't used them that much. Eight minutes left. It really is just. It really is just fun to just not really fully pay attention to an event and just just commentate over anything that's said. Like, it's fun. It's fun. Obviously not on any new events, but this isn't really a new event. This is kind of our third time watching it. So keep that in mind, folks. Whenever we watch an event for the third time, just know that I'm probably just gonna dick around. Anyway, we're gonna load in. Thank you. Okay, let's keep on doing this. Alright, we got 7 minutes, folks, and I'm gonna keep on counting down. That's how hungry I am. What should we talk about? Oh, that's right. I wanted to... I did want to talk about, that one thing. So. What I think would be really interesting if I talked about is like sort of behind the scenes or like funny moments that I had throughout the Triple Digit Saga. Like, I kind of already did that in episode 999, but I feel like it needs an extension, because I feel like I didn't cover, I covered the vital bits of it, but I didn't really cover everything, right? And so I feel like it's needed to go over and to rant about some of the episodes of Ye Olde Past. Like, for example, Event Extravaganza 9.5. Y'all remember 9.5? Remember the, what did I call that? I call that the intra-chill Halloween, something like that. Where originally it was supposed to be this huge Halloween, like, 5-parter, but it ended up being, like, just one event, and I was, like, really sleepy for most of it. It was chill, I'll give it that. It was very chill. But, funnily enough, that episode ended up being almost sort of the downfall of the 900s, I felt, back then. Because I kind of got, like, a bit lazy with the episodes. I think, at least, from my memory. I got a bit lazy. And so because of how chill the intra-chill Halloween was, that kind of ruined the vibe of some things, and that's what started the multiple lay sad arcs of the 900s. But then, of course, Polar Nights. So, like, stuff like that, stuff like talking about, like, small episodes, big episodes, I want to talk about that. I feel like that's needed, especially for episode 1000, So yeah, let me tell another story that I can remember. So one of the event extravaganzas, I feel like it's the 5th one, right? The 5th event extravaganza, whichever event extravaganza was the one where it was called Haruhime and the something. That was all streamed live, I remember. And dude, I absolutely was so frustrated by that event extravaganza because the live stream kept on going out, and I think that's the reason why it had been split up in 3 parts, and I absolutely hate that. Like, to this day, I still hate that. I was so aggravated because I had started, like, in the afternoon, and I ended at, like, 1 in the morning or something, and it's like, I just want to sleep. I just want to play Minecraft, That episode is really frustrating. I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. No, hate is a strong word. I despise it. Let me think of another funny episode that I can remember. Just one more. It has to be a short one, not another event extravaganza. This one was more recent. I'm pretty sure I already told you all about this one, but there was this one episode, in the 900s. I think it was like mid 900s, late 900s. I had recorded, I was planning on recording, an episode, daily uploads, you know what I mean? Kind of the whole point of the series, kind of how it originated. So, I went to start recording the episode, and I sung the intro, and all of them didn't, some of them weren't good, and so I kept on re-recording the intro, and re-recording, and I kid you not, I stacked up like 8 or 10 different intro variations. I don't have them anymore, because they kind of clogged up my phone, but dude, I just thought that was so funny, because like, I could not decide on an intro, and the same, that's just a thing now, in this series. Like, I don't always, I always do freestyle, but now, not all of the time, not all of the time do you hear, the original first freestyle, that came to mind. So yeah, there you go, state secrets being shared. State secrets, folks. Alright, well, I will see y'all in the third rotation of the third act, which is the penultimate rotation of the third act. Dude, why is this episode so complex? It's so intricate. It's like the Dream SMP. No, it's not. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna maybe watch like 92 streams, and I'll see you guys on the 23rd of February for the finale. So yeah, I'll see you in a hot second, folks. I kid you not. Just okay. Let me give you okay. So let me give you a quick recap. All right. Welcome to the third rotation of the third act. Okay, so basically, while I was having dinner, my mom told me that my cousins, Sebas and his brother, are coming over, and that we have to clean the house, and so I helped clean up the house quite a bit, right? And now I'm back to recording. But the problem is, right, they're coming, right? They're going to come and see us. And I don't think I'll be able to talk to them. And look, this happened before, right? I don't think I'll be able to talk to them. I mean, I'll be able to say hi, but I don't think I'll be able to talk to them for long. Because, as it looks, folks, I'm not going to be able to finish episode 1000 before I get to talk with PK. Because it's currently 7:44. I took a 2-hour break. Well, no, I actually took an hour break. Because I kind of started, I started recording the last session at 6 or something, so I said that it was like 18 minutes to 6, but I had actually started after 6. Alright, I'm back, folks. I was just, I was called to turn off music because I have been playing some, quote-unquote chill music downstairs, while everybody was cleaning, and, yeah, if you want to know what that quote-unquote chill music was, it was, the Cuphead soundtrack. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm back. Yeah, as it looks, I'm not going to be able to finish episode 1000 before 10. Because I started a bit later. Okay. This is fine. I might have to reschedule. I might have to reschedule talking with PK. But then comes the question, guys. Oh, then comes the question that I don't want to ask. That's all you're gonna hear. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I could change times with them. Is this like high volume? No, okay. That's good. Alright. Oh my lord. That is so many messages. Okay, cool. Not from PK, from other people. Hey, PK. Are we still on, for 10 p.m.? Yeah, are we still on for 10 p.m.? Yeah. Oh. Da, 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 da. Okay. Sorry, folks. I was just distracted for a minute. Do we just go straight to story? No, I think we can last it out. I think I can keep baiting y'all. It's really mean of me. Oh, man. I will tell you this though, my dinner, it was great. It was great. I got to listen to some Scrubby, to some Scrubs, and he was very funny. It's been a while since I last watched or listened to any of his videos. It was a nice breakup between rotations. I can't believe that. I can't believe they told me, like, just now, like an hour ago, that we were going to have guests over. Oh my... Oh my lord. Of course. Of course. Add to the insanity. You know, today's basically the final day of my insane week that started last week. Today's the final day of the insanity, guys. And of course it had to be added even more insanity onto it. The clock is ticking. And Anya is messing up everything. She's a psycho, that's what. Wait, really? Wait, huh? Wait, you're joking, right? You're surely not, dude. Damn, Riveria just stood. Riveria just stood and Anya was like, oh my gosh, that hurt. Yep. That's probably a good idea to do. Well, you see. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Seriously, I completely forgot. What is it? Like, I seriously do not remember, please. Yes. They suspected everything, and they were so stupid to do that. They were stupid to even... Ugh, they're just so all stupid. Oh my lord. Mayak, if Naza were here, if Makoto were here, both of them would absolutely murder you. They'd kick you half cross Arario. Yes. Yep. Exactly. 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 Oh? What did I miss? Did I miss what their operation was? Uh-oh. Wait, maybe they'll bring it up later. Just after... Only after Anya is done being a bit of an idiot, you know? Wow! Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're so stupid, Anya. You, Reveria Bet. Oh my god. Everyone's an absolute idiot. Not either it's because of they were misleading and oh my gosh. These they were misleading you. You misinterpreted it. Misinterpretations. They were talking about dumplings, probably. They were probably cooks. Or potato snacks. Oh my god, Anya. They were just trying to get rid of the corruption. Oh, y'all must... Anya, I feel so bad, but you must... I mean, I don't, but I do at the same time. Yeah, I mean, look at this moment. With this music, I mean, Anya must feel just so incredibly just... I mean, this is the case that ruined her. This is the case that ruined her completely. Poor Anya, man. But also not, really. Yeah, also eyes. Alright. Good for you. What say you, great detective? Oh my god, wait, Anya didn't believe it? She didn't think she was stupid? Are you serious? Oh wow. We don't know. Oh wait, what? Oh, no way. Wait. Did they know from the very beginning? Surely not, right? Surely not. What? Dude, I actually forgot about this. Wait, they knew all along? Wait, I'm so wait, did they know Oyuki was the bad one this whole time, or... Wait. Wait. Okay, no. I don't think they knew from the beginning that Ayuki was the bad one. Hey, it's the debt collector, the good guy in the story. No, it's not the leader. It's not the leader, Bet. It's not the leader. You were dumbfounded all along. You were tricked. You were swindled. Mans was swindled. What the f... Wait, what? Wait. No. What the f... No. What is happening? No, not surround them. Wait, what is going on? I just missed like 5 seconds. But that's legit not going to help you. That's not gonna help you, mate. That's not gonna help you. You got the wrong folks. Oh, they're all such idiots. They're all such idiots. Wait, do we have 2 stories left? We have 2 stories left, right? Yeah, we do. I just want to make sure. Oh, they're all such idiots. That was a fun level to, That was a fun level to diss. Hello. Thank you. Folks, at the beginning of last week, my room looked pretty messy because, I started to clean it up. And now it's even messier because I spent the entirety of last week focusing more on my homework than cleaning my room. And now... Oh, guys, I'm starting to think that today might not be the end of insanity. I don't think I've won yet. This is so sad. Also, why did that... Dude, I swear to you, that happens, like, randomly every time I just have my computer open. Freaking Twitch just decides to... Twitch decides to just play a song. Like, Twitch just decides to re-roll a VOD. And I don't get it. Like, I'm not watching anything. I haven't watched anything on Twitch for, like, a day. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get Twitch sometimes. Also, I'm not doing these battles. What is up with me, man? Am I alright? Hold up. Let's... This team, sure, why not? Oy. Okay. I lowered down all the music on my computer so then that doesn't happen again. Let's do all this. Okay. There you go. I'm sorry if y'all can hear music in the background. I just hope that it's not copyright. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear it because I can hear it, but I can barely hear it, and I'm pretty sure that y'all can barely hear it because y'all are listening to the music of the game. So, yeah, like you can probably faintly hear it, just like me, but who knows? I don't think PK has said anything yet. Not anything. Yeah, that's fine. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. Ugh. It's 8 p.m., folks. I have 2 hours till it's 10. Will I do it? Will I do it, folks? Like, look, I'll definitely be able to, to what? I'll definitely be able to, what do you call it? I'll definitely be able to, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to finish up this, the third act. Like, if I keep on going, I'll definitely be able to finish the third act, but any other act, like the fourth act, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Not yet. Oh, and that's so frustrating. Unless this ends up being the final act. Unless I like make this third rotation the final rotation, but I honestly do not feel like doing that. Because then it seems like I'm just rushing things, and I don't want to rush things. You know what I mean? So yeah. But also maybe save time. Like 45. I don't know. I don't really. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. Oh. Okay. Let's. Truth revealed. Should we do truth revealed already? No, not yet. Right? Maybe. Let's do some battles. I can't think properly. Also, that's not the right team. Choose another team. Okay, I just want to do one battle right now. Or just calm myself down. I will tell you this. I'm surprised that I've even been able to... That I even got past 2 hours. Actually, I'm surprised that I even got past 1 hour, much less 2 hours. I'm surprised I'm even recording this now. So yeah. I'm proud of myself. But, damn. Like... You know what I should... You know, here's a good idea. Here's what I should do, right, folks? Oh, this would be so mean. Imagine, right? Imagine if this episode ended on Act 3 and Act 4, and I sort of just left Act 4 for episode 1010. so you wouldn't see it for a few days. No. I have to do it in this episode. I have to. I already cut off one act from this episode. I can't cut off like the pivotal point of the plot. You know what I mean? Like that's evil. That's devious. That's so counterintuitive. In all seriousness, if I can get this this whole act done with, yeah, if I can get this whole act done with by no, not tomorrow. If I can get it done by 10, which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to. Then I'll do the fourth act after I talk with PK. But recording the after party is gonna be the funniest thing. Because I don't know if we'll have won the rebellion. I don't know. I don't know. And so yeah. I don't know. I genuinely do not know what I do there. Yeah, I don't know. I have zero clue. What did I just say? I just blanked out, sorry. Yeah, so, no, yeah. So the after party is going to be really, really funny, because I don't know whether if I won or not with PK. And so it'll kind of be, it'll be funny to watch. Like, if I win or lose. I'm probably gonna say, like, dude, that battle was crazy. I kid you not. That's what I'm gonna open up with. That's what I'm gonna open up with when I talk to PK in episode 1001, and I'm gonna be like, yo, that battle was crazy. I can't believe we won the rebellion. Oh my god, that is so cool. Anyway, truth revealed. Oh my lord. That's gonna feel... They didn't have a chance because they're not the real ones. They're not the real enemies. They're not the real antagonists. The real antagonist is the one who stands between you two. Oh, stop with the act. Stop with the act, Yuki. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, Bet's even really sus. It was in that moment that Yuki knew that she fucked up. Ayy! Ayy! Did they really figure it out in the beginning? Wow, okay, so... Huh. Okay, so they were just playing along. Well, so I was played for a fool. I went out of my way to just diss them like crazy, to blame everything on them, when in the end, they were, oh my god, this just shows how powerful Loki Familia is, folks. That just shows how powerful Loki Familia is. If there's one thing you're gonna need to take away from episode 1000, it's how big brain, how giga brain Loki Familia is. Oh, she didn't have the scent. She didn't have the scent. Dang. I was really played. I was really played. I was played. I really just got played. I really just got played. Me and Anya really just got played. I was dissing Anya and Riveria and Bet, and me and Anya got played. Like, I knew this twist was coming, but for Bet and Riveria to have known the whole time, wow. It means that Ayuki's the antagonist. If you think about what the loan shark said, yeah. What do you say? What do you say? Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot about that, folks. Oh my god. How much did I actually forget about this? There's so many twists. How did I forget this many twists? Dude, I was played for a fool. I was saying everyone was a fool, when in the end, the only fool was me and Anya. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. 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 From the very beginning. From the very beginning. Wow. 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 I was really played for a fool. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He really, really wouldn't. Oyuki, you've been caught, Anya's been played, I've been played, and Bet, Seer, and Riveria have 10 million gigabrain IQ once again. What do you have to say to that?
そうでしょうか。さっきの方の話だと的外れなことをしてる気も。そしてことあるごとにあなたは私たちをここへ誘導しようとしていた。
Yep.
あなたの目的は私たちにこの場所を突き止めさせて、
Yep.
そこの人たちを始末させること。
Yep.
じゃありませんか。
Yep.
理由は大方悪いことをして稼いだお金の配分で内輪もめ。
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oyuki. Ah. Seer realized from the very beginning.
最初からでしょうか。
Oh my gosh. Zero. Zero. Like, none.
すいません。ちょっとだけ荒ごとには慣れちゃった。
Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, this is certainly a twist. This is a triple twist, folks. This was a triple twist. It was a triple twist. Your homie was fooled. Anya was fooled. I dissed too much and Anya was dumb too much. And Oyuki was the villain. I mean, we knew that, but it's a twist technically. It was a triple twist. Wow. Dude, what the I did not expect the ending to this again to be like as crazy as the first time. But only this time it's crazier. What the actual hell? How? It was all a scam. You guys were scammed, but not really. Oh, and we're going over the 30-minute mark, but that's fine. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself, Bet? Yep. Yeah, so actually you were an idiot. Okay, so you actually didn't know from the very beginning. So you were also an idiot, right? You were also played, but not really, because you figured it out like some point. Yeah. Ally of Justice. Someone says justice. I'm like, yes, Estrella record. Yes, 7 days of bad, 7 days of sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the real rebellion. It's the werewolf rebellion. Seriously, hey, Oyuki, have you never heard of Loki Familia? A true triple idiot. Oyuki. Okay, so we're starting a few minutes back, or like a second before the line. So basically, what happened is that I continued to film, not for long though. Like you guys just missed like the point of this level ending was like it was a millimeter. All right, it's just a few lines. And I didn't do anything after that because what happened was that I had paused the video because I had said, yo, you know what, let's continue it on from here and not cut it up into anyway, my point is, right, everyone's here now. and my phone decided to corrupt the file, but it's good now. It's good. It's just that this was missing, so we're gonna redo the end.
あれは魔剣ですか？この世は金さ。金さえあれば冒険者だって思いのまま力だって手に入るんだよ。
Oh. Exactly, Bet. Yeah. You think those folks are gonna destroy him? Yeah, you should be scared of Yuki. Yuki, you effed up, man. You effed up. Yeah, seriously. You are. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you should. Because Bet's legit about to slice and dice them all up in that one music video called, like, Cameravan Palace or something, where, like, this one guy went into an inn and, like, all of them just started fighting and there was blood everywhere. PTSD, you know? Anyway, I will see y'all in the other half of the third rotation. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, go downstairs, talk with everybody for a few minutes. I'm so glad that not like because that whole clip of me reacting to that whole ending, I would have been devastated. I would have been devastated if all that was lost. Because that was such an awesome twist. Anyway, I'll be right back. Folks, it's official. Just the after party, right? It's happening. Like it's happening even before my after party and before episode 1000 is complete. What is going on? Let me drink some water for a minute. Yeah, so I said hi to everybody. I told them that I had to do stuff. Now here I am. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we need to figure out before we start leveling up anymore. We need to figure out which teams we want to be in the first few parties. No, you know what? Let's do that last, alright? You know what? Yeah, let's do that last. Right now, I think what we should do is we should equip everybody with stuff. So I think we can just change all equipment at once. But what's the fun in that, you know? What's the fun in that? No, we need to do that. Okay. Let's yeah, let's apply. Okay, so how much does that help? Alright, 600. Damn, okay, this is great. This is awesome, actually. This is perfect. Alright, awesome. Okay, we equipped them. Yeah, okay, that's what we need. Alright, let me breathe first. The first thing that we need to do right now, before we level up anyone else, I feel like, is quite literally just have everyone have equipment. So let's put, okay, that was a bad idea. Yeah, no, that is not good. Okay, I guess okay. I mean, I'll just change it manually. The change equipment. Okay, so weapon, we don't want magic eater. We want the glorious rod, right? Right? I am right about that, I think. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, magic. Oh, okay, no. This is yeah, Lena needs to be all magic, alright. Y'all are already equipped with your stuff, right? I presume, yeah, okay, y'all are already equipped. Alright, we're good. Y'all are already equipped as well, right? You're one of the... I'm gonna assume that this whole team is... Okay, I guess not. Okay, let's just... yeah, weapon. Ooh, King's Blade of Bright Moon. Okay, we'll fix that for you right now, Otaro. King's Blade... Alright, there you go. There you go. Oh, boy. Alright. And then you already have y'all equipments. I mean, I'd be surprised if y'all didn't have equipment, you know? What everybody doesn't have is armor. Does everybody have... Okay, they do. Okay. I'm really sorry if you can hear the music. I hope I don't get demonetized, man. Because that would... Dude, it would suck so much if this got demonetized. Wait, no, wait, that doesn't even matter to me, does it? It's copyright strikes. Because I don't gain any money. What? I'm watching too much YouTube. Okay. Okay, we need to change the equipment. Alright, we need to change it to... Odium Levy. We need to change it to Odium, Aaron. There you go. Okay. Did I just screw up just this whole team? Okay, we need equipment. She needs, yes, sandal. Yes, she needs sandal. Did I remove anything else that was bad? Okay, yeah, that's what I did. Alright, I need, Hestia knife. Yep, okay, there you go. Got the Hestia knife. We'll equip Kurozo with, oh, Thunder and Fire Sword. Okay, that goes to Aragonot. We give Bright Moon to Kurozo. Yes, okay, cool. And then we go over to Aragonot. And then, not status board, but change equip. We give, Thunder and Fire Sword. There you go. Okay, this is great. And then, that should be it, right? That's all the bad thing that happened. Magic Eater. Oh, only Fells. Wait, did Fells get Magic Eater? Back here. Did we even... Okay, no, we didn't equip you at all. Okay, that's good. Sorry folks, I'm just kind of everywhere right now. Kind of just freaking out. I need to calm down. I'm going too fast. Yeah, I'm going too fast. Just calm down. Alright. Alright, so. Haruhime. What is Haruhime's weapon, if she has any? Ancient Wand. Echoes of the East. There you go. Yep, alright, cool. Okay, that's the irregulars is back, hopefully. Y'all are also equipped, right? Nope. You are equipped. Yes. Are you equipped? No. You're equipped already. Okay, most of you aren't equipped. Okay. Okay, we'll just equip you all at once. And it's gonna suck because it's gonna remove Haruhime's thing. Oh no, yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. Okay, so first with you, I'm gonna bring back Udeus's sword thing. Where's Udeus? Udeus. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Okay, Haruhime, I'll get you back the thing of the East. The maracas of the East. And then... oh, that's right. Okay, I also gotta prepare all of you. Okay, so I've done it for all the parties, right? For 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Okay, now, okay. So now we just have to do Xenos 3, and then Team 1000. Alright. Let's do Xenos 3 first. Let's just give it to them all. Come on. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wait, now my phone is not gonna... Alright, I'm gonna assume that my phone is recording in the right thing. The reason why I stopped the video was... oh, okay, is my game gonna work? Okay, is everyone still equipped? Was everyone equipped? Was anything removed? Okay, no, we're good. Wait, is everything good? We didn't do anything there. Okay, cool. Okay. Now the thing is that basically, every time I, what do you call it? Every time I, that's not what I was meaning. Why is that music so fucking loud? Jesus. It's driving me insane. I just need to calm down. Okay. Let me think. I'm thinking now. The reason why I stopped the video is because there was this one time, there was this one episode in which was really, really weird, that I had been recording, you know, Memoria Freese regularly, and then when Memoria Freese crashed, the rest of the video was then recorded, like, the other way. It was really cursed, so that's why I wanted to do that. Anyway. Let's equip everything. Okay, awesome, great, amazing. Wait, Magic Eater. Okay, wait, that's... Okay, wait. I think we can change this. So, Magic Eater. So I know that Fells. We saw that Fells. Okay, so that is it. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because that is the Fells weapon. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta equip you, right? Good. We like to see it, folks. Oh, strong team, strong boys. All right. That's what we're gonna roll with. Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know. The music is so distracting. The music is so goddamn distracting. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, let's just call... Oh, wait. I'm gonna calm down. Gonna breathe. Let's get the irregulars, the fake irregulars, and y'all are already good, right? No, okay, you're not. Let's equip you at once. I messed up again. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, so you need... Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Where's the sand thing? Why is the music getting loud? Okay, just, I can't start focusing on music anymore. Okay, Thunder and Fire Sword. No, you need Bright Moon. Not... Just said Bright Mood. Okay, there you go. And then what we'll give this bell is the Hestia knife, if we can even, like, give that. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Okay, you still have your maracas? No, you don't. Okay. I'll get you your maracas again. Okay, we'll give you your ODM gear again. Okay, you have your ODM gear, right? No, you don't. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay, ODM gear, Aaron. Then, okay, so Toga's good. Kurozo is good. And Hadohima's good, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone's good here. Okay, so let's move to the next team. We want to do the Artemis team. Okay. What is your weapons right now? No weapons. No No weapons. No weapons. Y'all had no weapons this whole time? It's actually, like, surprising. Okay, and you have your weapons. Okay, so let's just change everything at once. And then obviously we'll change Glorious Anklet and all that. Okay. So, Hadohime, we'll give you... Where is it? The Echoes of the East. Oh yeah, and you're also we need the Anklet. Anklet. We should also put anklets on other people, but we'll do that. That sounds so weird out of context, but whatever. What is Kurami's thing? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, we're good. We are good. We are fine. What even is that weapon? What even is that weapon? We need Metatron. There you go. Okay, good. We fixed that team. Now let's call up the next. So after Artemis, it's Estrella. Y'all look pretty good to me. Do we have weapons? Weapons? Okay, we kind of do. Okay, you have weapons. You don't have weapons. You don't have weapons. And you don't have weapons. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this manually. Filter. Okay, no. What is a Ryu sword? There you go. Thank you. That is Ryu sword. Okay, then we go to photo and... Oh, wait. No, we have to equip armor. We need to equip armor, glorious anklet. We have so many. I don't know why we're not using them. We should really use these glorious anklets. Okay, photo and sew. Change equipment. We'll have to... I don't know what your weapon is, man. So, I can only give you, like... I don't know. I can't give you a really good weapon. I'll just give you a rod, yeah. And then your armor, it'll just be regular freaking flame cape. And then Arde. I'm pretty sure I have Arde's weapon, but I forgot what it was. Crimson Order, Elise, Goblin Slayer, Fencer, Anya, Desperate, Flamebringer of Sun, Sacred Arde. There you go. Thank you. Okay, and then change equipment, armor, then goes to I guess another, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? And of course Lafayette. When it comes to weapons, I don't know if Lafayette has a specific one, so I'm just going to give her a glorious knife. And then, of course, armor. Glorious anklet. Okay, cool. Next team, please. Nightbreaker. Now, y'all have to be. Y'all all have to have weapons, right? Surely everybody here has a weapon, right? No? It would make my life so much easier if nobody had a weapon here. Yes, okay, cool. So, I can just, boop. That does not, okay. Sure. Sorry, I just gotta speedrun this, folks. I gotta speedrun this. The Rio G team, we already did you. Goblin Slayer team, let's do this. Okay, so do you have your weapons? You do. And you do as well. Okay, if everybody has their weapons here. Okay, no, you don't have a weapon. Glorious Blade. Can we reuse? Okay, no, we can't. That is a problem. But you know what? We'll just go with a Glorious Blade. Why not? It helps us a lot. Okay, and now... I already said that. Oka, you don't have a weapon. We'll give you... that. Sure, why not? It helps a lot more. No Offenser, we do have a weapon for you. Oh, you already have it. Okay, cool. And then Line is already good. Alright, cool. You are all good to go. Okay, so we've done Nightbreaker. Okay, we already did 7 squad. Now Budget Boys. Now this should be easy, because I'm pretty sure everybody has their weapons here. Toka's good. We have Aragonot. Good. We have Ryu. This is such a chaotic, like, before the storm type thing. This is such a chaotic version of before the storm type beat. You know what I mean, folks? I don't think we have enough weapons. I think we legit need to buy more weapons for this. Why is that music keep on getting loud? What is this? I absolutely hate that speaker now. Okay, Justitia. Okay, none of you have weapons, right? Zero, Zep, Zed. Am I hearing this right? Am I getting all this? Please tell me I'm getting all this right. Maybe? Please? I hope that when I do auto, it doesn't, like, take off weapons from other people. I really hope that that's not the case. Okay, let's apply. We're good. Just random stuff. Cool, epic, awesome. Why are you giving her okay, whatever. Whatever. We're good. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. We actually need to do that perfectly. Wait, no. We actually need to do work with this one. I apologize. I apologize. We actually need to do good work on this one. Arde needs to have... I gotta be specific about this stuff, folks. When it comes to people who actually have a certain weapon to them, like, it has to be... Okay, Sacred Oath. Wait, that lowered it? Oh, whatever. Okay. Elise, your weapon is Crimson Order. There you go. Okay, Lyra, your weapon is not Metatron, but it is instead... what is your weapon? Desperate? No. No. It's Carnivore. There you go. Okay, and then... Reveria, you don't have a specific weapon, do you? At least, I don't think you do. No, you don't. Okay, so we'll just keep you with what you have. And then Eyes. Little baby Eyes. We have the... What do we have for you? Oh, Desperate, right. Okay, Desperate, and you're good. Autobots roll out, folks. We're just rolling out these Autobots. We're rolling out these battalions. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have like 9 left because we've already done like 3 of those. Okay, now we do Berserk. This team is all level 1s, but remember they're all being sidelined, so... I mean, do we even need to... Yeah, sure. You know what? Just for right now, we'll give them all stuff. We're not gonna use them 100%. They're just gonna be on the sidelines. But the point is that we interacted with them. Okay, Kino. Do we have weapons here? 0. Zep Zed, right? Please. Please, can I raise your weapons from the dead? Yes, I can. Okay, Pog. Let's make y'all freaking defense, because why not? Okay. We're just rolling this out like crazy. Okay, now that we did Kino, we do Justice. And just a quick thing. We're probably just going to do all this. Actually, you know what? Let's just auto... Because this is another one of those teams where it's not... We'll just make it all defense. We'll redo all the... No, yeah. That's one of the teams that we're probably not going to use 100%. Regulars. We already did Irregulars. We already did Pop Stars. We didn't do Attack on 2. Okay, now this is important because this is, I think, one of the teams that we're going to actually use. So let's... Alright, equip change. We don't have a weapon for Aisha. We do not have a weapon for Aisha. Splashman time. Okay, we need weapons. We need weapons and weapons quick. We need to purchase weapons and weapons quick. Okay, that's not going to help us. We need to craft weapons and weapons quick. Okay, Magic Eater, First Murmur. Line. We need to find... We need to find, we need to find something, man. Wait, Apollo Familia. Okay, yeah. Aki, Alicia, Sacred Oath, Captain, Tooth and Nail. Okay, a mid. Oh, we can't make that, though. Alright, that's fine. Okay, Ancient Wand, Unnamed Sword, King's Blade, Uraga. Oh, we can make that? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. No, we can't. Bright Moon, the Great Devastator. Okay. Whoa, that's crazy. Do we have any weapons? Do we have... Wait. This is, Oh, we can't make the Uraga. Oh, man. That's like... I was gonna say that's like, Amazon stuff. And, Aisha's Greatsword. Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. That's all we need. If we can have, like, one weapon that's amounted to Aisha, then we've won the war. I mean, okay. We've won the rebellion. Okay, there you go. Also, let's just... Wait, hold up. Let me go back to that, and let me purchase armor. No, we have to make it, don't we? Okay, let's craft a bunch of this armor. We just need, like, 1,000 anklets. If we can't even make 1,000 anklets. I'm pretty sure we can't make 1,000. I'm pretty sure we can make one, though. We have 171 characters. What the... Okay. Well, we'll do this later, but, can we just buy multiple? I don't... Let's just skip this. Let's buy... Because I want to have glorious anklets for, I want to have enough glorious anklets for at least one team. Okay. Okay. I really hope... How funny would it be if y'all couldn't hear me this whole time? I just thought about that. Okay. We're good. Okay, so now let's go back to the party. And then at the party, we have Aisha. Well, actually, what we'll do here is we'll just attack. Everyone's upgraded. Cool, epic, awesome. Let's switch that ODM gear. I guess Levy can just have whatever he has. ODM gear, and then Glorious Anklet. Okay. Change equip, ODM gear. Where is Aaron? Okay. And then Glorious Anklet. Good. Okay, you are all good. Ready, set. Next one. Which team is it? Which team is next? Okay, we're here. The multiple T. We have not done multiple T yet. Oh, wow. These two... Okay, whatever. A change equip all at once. Perfect, amazing. Back. Okay, we're speed running, folks. I mean, at this point, we're really just speed running. Did we give y'all weapons? No. Do you have any weapons of any sort? Okay, no. Let's just give y'all defense weapons. Okay, good. Y'all are ready to go. Oh, we just have like... We just have the turbos. The turbos. Okay, are y'all good? Tiona's good. We'll just give eyes. I don't know. Glorious Glove. Tooth and Nail. Woven Lore. Comes in order. Levy. Magic Desperate. Sure. That helps you. And then for your armor, we'll just, I don't know, not Glorious Anklet, though. Maybe a Glorious Anklet. We have a few of them. I didn't notice how many we actually had. Okay, we'll just, yes. And yes. Sure. Okay, you're good. Okay. Sophia, we'll just get you a rod. And then we'll also get you some... that. And then an Alicia. Yeah, sure. I saw that you had, like, I saw for, like, a hot second, like a split second, I should say, in the shop that you had something, that, like, there was a weapon that was for you, but I don't have time to look that now. Okay, we did it. We have, okay, we've added armor and weapons to literally every single one of the teams. Oh, okay, folks, okay. This is the end of the third rotation. We have one more rotation left. One more rotation, alright? A single rotation left to complete, and then we are done with Act 3. Okay, so, I will see y'all for the finale of The Werewolf Comes, and then right after that, we're just gonna speedrun getting all these, like, leveling up as much as we can, all these teams. Okay. I'll see you then, in, well, just a moment. So, yeah, also, this whole section, the ending of this, of the third rotation was so fucking intense. What the hell? Anyway, yeah. I'll see you on the fourth rotation. Oh, and I'm also gonna tell them to, like, lower the speaker because it's fucking blowing my mind how loud that is. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I said hi to everybody. Once again. Just seeing how they were doing. I got my, I scored myself a bit of a snack, for when I talk to PK. And for when I wait for this entire episode to, you know, kind of like merge until like 5 in the morning. Oh my lord. Okay. Welcome to rotation 4, aka the final rotation of the third act. I can't believe I actually decided to do 4 rotations. I can't believe that I'm going to end up recording 4 hours of Memoria Freese Y3. What the fuck, dude? What is actually wrong? With my brain. Okay. I'm gonna read this weird chat, this weird group that I was a part of, that I still am a part of. I read it. You know, while I'm here, let me check how long Tommy's stream was today. An hour? Okay, that's actually not that bad. I'm glad that it's only an hour because I found another video that I want to watch that's not an hour, or that is an hour. So, you know, combine watching the both of them together. Okay, that's gonna... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh bee, oh bye. Ooh. Huh. How are y'all doing? This episode really took a... This episode really took a turn. When it decided... Why did I do that? When it decided to be like... When it decided to be like, yo, so, people are... people are coming over in, like, an hour, and I lost track of time, kind of, so... Okay. Oh, no. Okay, hold on, folks. Hold on. Folks, I'm running against so many clocks, it's mental. They called me down for a photo. Just thank the Lord it didn't take 25 minutes. Oh my god, my heart's just dying right now. No joke, no lie, no scam. I'm probably going to end up talking to PK. Like near the end of the 4th act. Or the 3rd act, sorry. Because the way this is going right now is that PK is gonna call me at 10, and 10 is in like 40 minutes. And I don't know if you know this, but we still have like 28 minutes of this, or like more like 26 minutes. I don't know. I'm confused myself. Okay. Let me just make sure I know things. So today, no, not today. This section, 2 minutes plus this 1 minute. That 2 minutes was technically 3 minutes. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We have 26 minutes. Okay, we have 26. Okay, so that means I mean, that's all I can really say. Okay, entertainment. I'm gonna assume that once this reaches 20 minutes, 26 minutes, that you know, that's just the end. Anyway, back to come on, Ayuki. What'd you expect? Yeah, he is. Damn. Damn. Dang. Oh, stop the act. Stop the act. Yep. Dang. Dang. You really just... Oh. What an event. Also, I went downstairs to lower the music, and it's still fucking blowing my head out. Wow. It really was. It really, really was. Great impression. Great impression, Seer. Damn. I mean, you got that right, though. Like, let's be honest. How much do you want to bet they've just been partying this whole time? And then, like, Reveria and Bet come back and they're like, huh? Where'd you guys go? Oh, that's right. They heard about the news, but they didn't know it was Bet, did they? Yeah, samurai. A bunch of bad guys, real bad. It is a fighter. A werewolf Ronin? Wow! I forgot that.
あれだけ派手に暴れ回ってたんだ。
Wow.
になるのも道理だろう。
Bet just got a bit of his own medicine, you know, when he called Bell what he called Bell in the first season.
不当な
Dude,
借金の
that's
証
good.
文と一緒にガネーシャファミリアに引き渡しておいた。
Oh wow, alright, that's cool.
竹三和地や宮葉の者たち
Ganesha Familia definitely needs it.
しばらくは塀の外には出てこれんだろう。
My computer's literally fucking shaking because of how
助
strong
けた
that
人
music
たち
is.
に名乗りもしないで消えちゃったんだって。かっこいいよね。なんか英雄譚みたいでさ。決め台詞が剣を汚す価値も。
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, seriously.
これはこれで良かったのかもな。
Yeah, even though it was a massive waste of time, he did save a lot of people.
英雄譚じみた話になるほど派手に暴れたんだ。歓楽街
Who
は
protects the entertainment district? Now ain't that a title? Protector of the entertainment district.
小悪党など動く気もなくすだろう。
That is true though.
神竹三和地と神宮葉の計らいが合わされば抗争で荒れた歓楽街が落ち着くのもそう先にはなるまい。
Yeah, surely.
俺がますます道化になるだけだろうがクソババア。気休めにもなりはしねえ。
Really? Sequel? Maybe? Please?
お前は誤解されるくらいがちょうどいいのかもしれんな。私も少し考えを改めて見ることにしよう。
Oh?
抜かせババ
ねえねえアイズ、今度お侍さん探しに行
Dude,
ってみ
the
ない？
samurai is
私
bet.
会ってみたい。 いいよ。
This is so funny. What does Bet have to say about it?
こいつも
Agreed. You were also kind of an idiot as well. And Reveria. But the biggest idiot of all was me and Anya. The biggest idiots of all were me and Anya. Dude, I was totally played. I mean, I was just totally played. That's it. That sums it up. That is the end.
英雄なんて柄じゃねえんだよ。
Oh? Really? Is that all you have to say for yourself? I am no samurai. Wow. 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 We finished it, folks. Okay, now it's time to do 15 million battles. Let's go! Also, we just got more bonds for Cassandra, so that's pretty cool. And we also got Cassandra again, so... Yeah, there's a bit of a... Yeah. Whoa. You make me feel... I don't know if you can hear the song in the background, but that's what's playing. It's a remix of Yes song. Of that one song. That was a good event. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna be honest, the music is still stressing me the hell out. But that was... I'm so glad that I got to play at least one event. And I'm glad that it wasn't like too... I'm glad that the werewolf comes... Or that... Yeah, I'm glad that the werewolf comes was the first event that I watched thrice. At least I think it is. The first event that I've technically watched thrice. I'm glad. I'm glad that I did that. Because it's just such a good event, man. It's such a good event, and I got to make jokes about it, and then the jokes came back at me at the end, and then I realized that I was really the fool. So, so yeah. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that, man. I really did. But now, folks, now all that's left is the final battle. It's the preparations. We need to figure out which of the, I mean, we'll talk about it in like a few minutes. Once this first part of the of the fourth rotation's over. But we gotta figure out who our main 7 teams are gonna be, or we gotta put them together more like. And then after that, we need to probably re-equip some people, just because because they're gonna be prominent teams, very important teams. So yeah. We also gotta do some leveling up, just of those specific teams. Oh, dude, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. We're also gonna do some ascensions, and it's all happening, and it's all happening there, dude. It's all gonna happen there. So excited. Still, I'm like genuinely surprised that look, I'm not done with the fourth rotation yet. Like, we're not done yet, but we're basically done with the story part of it. We're done. I mean, not the story part of it, but like, we're done with the event. Like, I mean, sure, we're still doing battles, but I mean, we're halfway done basically. We're basically halfway done with the fourth rotation, and that is crazy because that means that today I recorded 4 hours of Memoria Freese. And I haven't done that in a long time. I feel like, at least. I haven't recorded 4 hours in one day. Dude, if only I had done this yesterday. My plan, alright? My plan is that... My plan for yesterday was that I would finish recording Act 1. And then I would record all of Act 3. But instead I had to record all of Act 3 today. But I'm glad that... I'm glad that I recorded Act 3 today. Because, it's just... It fits a whole lot better. And it also is, like, making it intense. The funny thing is that the preparation is going to be intense. And then I'm going to do the Great Grand, Rebellion. Like, after everything in my house is, like, super chill. It's going to be, like, 2 in the morning. And I'm going to be the one that's shouting, and everyone in the neighborhood's going to, like, shouting when we win, I mean. Hopefully. And, that's kind of the best thing about this episode. I feel like, is that I don't know if we're going to win or not. Like, I genuinely do not know if we're going to win. Because the thing is that... how can I explain this? Like, when I did Polar Nights, right? I knew what was gonna happen for, like, the rest of the season, while other episodes were going on. But I didn't tell y'all, right? Until, the episode came out and y'all, like, watched the whole thing, right? But for this, I'm recording everything in order. Even though I recorded everything in order over there. My point is that I'm recording things in order. And there's a straightforward plot here. But the thing is that I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I didn't know... Like, the me in episode 999 didn't know, like, didn't have the knowledge of all of Act 3, a majority of Act 1. The me in episode 999 doesn't know if we're gonna win. And the me right now in Act 3 doesn't know if we're gonna win. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of freaking out. This is kind of like the greatest intense episode ever. And I also can't wait to reveal the name of No. We're talking too much about plot. We can't talk about plot. That's for after. That's for the second part of this rotation. What I can say is this. Like, even though it's, like, really frustrating that, like, my, Sebas and his brother are here, and it's like, oh man, like, why now? Like, not that I hate them, I love them, right? But And, like, because they're family. Come on, like, how can you hate family? I mean, except like if they were mean to you and they don't like you. But my point is that the great thing about them being here is that and my mom told me about this, like, because I was sad and happy at the same time that they were gonna come. I was happy because it's like, oh yeah, I get to spend time with them, but then I was sad because it's like, oh wait, I gotta record this whole thing before 10. And then that's when I had realized, or no, that's when my mom had told me that like, oh yeah, they're coming next weekend, and I'm like, oh, thank the Lord. Because I would have been so sad if, like, they were just gonna come once and then we never saw them ever again. Like, I would feel so bad. But I'm so happy that they came today. Like, especially, since it's episode 1000. I actually told Sebas that I was recording episode 1000. He's like, episode 1000? What the fuck? And then, like, as I was leaving to go upstairs to continue recording, I heard him and my mom talk. And my mom was like, or like Sebas was like, did he really do 1,000 episodes? And my mom's like, yeah. And he's like, wow, 1,000 episodes. And then my mom's like, yeah, I mean, I haven't done 1,000 things. I haven't done 1,000 things. Like, I haven't done one thing for 1,000 days, consistently. But then I'm like, but what about a job? Like, but I guess consistently. Oh, but even that, not really, not consistently, because she has vacations. And I don't. Oh shit, yeah, never mind. Okay. Damn. No, we don't want to see the ending again. Why did I do that? Skip, sorry. What do I do now? We finished all the battles, and we have, like... We're going until 26 minutes, I think. I think that's what I had said. But I might want to go to 27, so we actually have 10 minutes. Let's exchange some stuff. Let's get some Ascension Fauna. Yeah, let's get some Ascension Fauna. It's honestly the best thing that we can get right now. Gonna be honest. And then let's also get some Hero Lights. Let's get some event tickets. We haven't gotten those in ages, dude. Not wheat stones. Smelting stones. Don't mind if I don't think we need them. Let's. Oh wait, we don't have. Oh, we don't have coins here. Oh no, we do. They're just here. Okay, let's just get let's get some elixir. Because even though we have like a billion, like, let's get more. Not that though. Let's get money. Okay, cool. Oh wait, is there not gacha thing? Dude, are you telling me we have like 10 minutes to just do whatever? Should we just start? Should we just start putting together the battalion? Because, I mean, we finished early. So should we just finish up, or should we just stand around, relax, or should we get right to work? Let's get right to work. Okay, let's get right to work, folks, alright? So what we're going to do... You know what, we'll do our dailies. Hi, Lunar. Let's do our dailies. Hey, Svi. Yeah, I've been careful. But thanks for reminding me. Hey. Yeah, let's have some tea and let's partay. It's like the after party that I'm going to have with PK in less than 30 minutes. Hey, you're invited. Everybody's invited. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna release this episode tomorrow. Because I'm actually gonna have to release it tomorrow. Like, it's crazy. Misha, hi. No, yeah, I'm not. But we very much do look alike. Right, folks? Belle and Aina just 100% look alike. Hey, Lily. No. No, yeah. Yeah. Just tomorrow, like after this episode is finished, because it's far from over. Okay, 7th Zone. No, we don't care about 7th Zone. Dispatch quests. Let's send them out. Why not? Let's send out some people on some dispatch quests. Yes, please. We can't not do our dailies in episode 1000. That's just, I mean, dude, that's just committing a sin, you know? Definitely 100%. Totally not joke, totally not scam, totally not scam. No joke, no scam if we don't do our dispatches today. I'm going to have bad luck for the next 444 episodes, folks. Uh-oh. No, yeah, folks, I wasn't kidding. I think we're actually going to have PK on for, like, the last segment of, for the last part of the rotation. That's actually going to be really funny. PK's just throughout the episode, man. Now, here's the thing, right? I would have, and I thought about this before, I would have PK join me for the rebellion, but the thing is that it's a bit difficult because I can't share my screen on my phone too easily, and plus, like, it would lag out my whole phone, like, being crazy. And so, as much as I'd love for him to be with me during the rebellion, which actually would just make my life so much easier, because then I can get that recording, then I could get episode 1000 done, while talking with him. But no, I just don't. I feel so, he won't be able to see it, and like, I mean, that makes me seem like I don't want to be a dick, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll do a story thing. We'll do the first one with the Riri OG team. Oh, guys, we'll even do the auto move. Why not? We'll be all nostalgic and shit. Rapid slash, brightening weapon, bubble rush, wanted mark. Oh, guys, reminiscent. Am I right? Is anyone reminiscing now that we're seeing this full? Oh, that's right. We got to auto move. Anyone reminiscing yet? Now that we're seeing the past replay. Don't you know that Memoria Freese is all a cycle? It's all one big wheel. It's like the iceberg. It has multiple layers. What am I saying? Man. You know, even after all the insanity that's ensued in, like, the past hour or so, I gotta say, I still want to call this episode Anya and the 21 Battalions. I really do. Alright, so we did that. Let's do Elixia real quick. Let's speed that up. Oh, but we already did that. Though. We just have to do a Valis quest, right? We'll do a Valis quest with with the irregulars. Oh wait, let's not do auto move anymore. We already did that. We already had our nostalgic point. Okay, rapid firebolt, heartless monsters, spirit extinction blow, and vortex of flames. I'm gonna have so much fun with No. I'll talk about it. There's so many things I want to say, so many things I want to do. Okay, 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes until things. Because I'm pretty sure after this Valis quest, we're good. Unless I have to do something with like enhancements. I think I do. Let me check though. Okay, skip. Let me check my dailies. Wait, no, that's not my dailies. Oh, you fall on the quest. Fall on the quest. Excuse me. Fauna Quest and wait, level. Where is she? Where is she? Where's freaking Misha? Is it Misha that I want to check the status board of? No. Who is it? Who is the person that I've been status boarding this whole time? Oh, maybe is it this Misha? Yeah, it's this Misha. We about to complete it. We completed it today. Oh, that's so cool. We'll have to have this Misha on the team at some point, because that'd be really cool. Anyway. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's quickly do this. Wait, so we have to do a Falna quest, right? We'll do it. We'll do what I want to do at the beginning of the thing. We're gonna have Misha be a part of the team. We're gonna have her be a part of the war. The Misha that we've been slowly leveling up, or not leveling up, but slowly unlocking the things for. She's gonna be a part of it. Why didn't I make this a series finale? It's so intense and insane and beautiful. It really should just be a series finale. Anyone thinking that this should be the final episode? If you say if you say ye, if you think this series should continue, say ye. If you don't think this series should continue, say ni. My brain. Okay. Okay, quest clear. See you in a hot second. And we speedrunning, boys. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. Holy sh... We may or may not have PK for, like, half of this episode. Or, you know, thing. Okay, so the first thing I want to do, let's collect everything. Like, every single thing humanly possible. Okay. We did this... Did we really get an S clear on everything in the Werewolf Comes? That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Okay. Let's do the same over here. Okay, great. Okay. Now. Character. Okay, so we need to go to Anya. This is the finale. This is the finale, folks. Alright. We need to go to, not Anya, sorry, Misha. Okay. What we need to do, we have all the bonds as well. Okay, but we don't want to limit break her, do we? Because, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? The team that I want her to be a part of is the Xenos 3 team. Because if you think about it, the Xenos, the Season 3 team, right? Because it mainly consists of the characters that we got from Season 3. Misha was in Season 3. She's a prominent character. So I want to have her as an assist, but she can only go to level 40 because I don't want to max her out. So she will grow with Xenos 3. But in order to do this, we need to status board. So we need to get to level 40. Okay, so not limit break, upgrade level. Okay, max. Let's go. We're speed running. Should we also take a picture of Misha to also just take a picture of Misha just to get everybody in the thumbnail, you know? Both Anya and Misha are the most important characters of this entire episode, including the 21 battalions. What the okay. If you told me that Misha and Anya were the two most important people in episode 1000, I would think you were crazy. Okay, unlock all. Okay, rank up after we upgrade level. Holy Lord. Wait. Bless me. Okay, status board. We unlock now. We are speedrunning. Okay, level 40, that's it, right? Wait, hold on. Party. Are y'all... Okay, you're on your way to level 50. Okay, level 50, on your way to level 50. Level enhance. Oh wait, no, now you're level 40. Now you're level 40. Level 40 is in the chat. Level 40 is in the chat. Where is it? Level 40. Misha, there you go. Okay, so now we gotta unlock all this and rank up. Okay, awesome. And then what I say we do is that we just upgrade the level to like that. Perfect. Okay. And then you've made it, Misha. You made it, Misha. The Misha that we've been leveling up for ages. She's a part of the plot. Okay, wait, no, we don't wanna, we wanna save this team. Please. Okay, where's Xenos 3? Yes! Okay, this is awesome. Alright, so we now gotta fix the team. We gotta fix the teams. Alright, so. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, do I want to be right back? 25 minutes. I gotta remember, I have 25 minutes left in this recording once this hits 5 minutes. This is intense. We have 25 minutes of the third act. Holy shit. Alright, so the teams that we want as our head 7 battalions. Alright, 21 battalions, and only 7 of them are going to be out on the field. We have the other... Can I do math? 18. We have the other 18. No, that doesn't work. Wait, what is... Oh god, what is... 21 minus 7? I can't think. My brain, it's 14. I'm gonna say it's 14 teams, right? Calculator. I have calculator next to me. How convenient. 14 times 7. No, 14 plus 7, mate. Okay, yeah. So the other 14 teams are gonna be sidelined. But still 21 battalions. 7 are going for the strikes. They're going in. So, what are the 7 teams? The 7 teams that we need are the Irregulars. We need the Rhea Peak team, maybe the Artemis team, the Xenos and the Xenos 3 and the 1000 team, or Team 1000. And then we need all of the teams that we've leveled up in multiple teams, in the multiple team spinoff. Let's do it. Okay, so the first, we of course have the Irregulars, and now we're going to want to put in the, what do you call it? We're going to want to put in the 7th, no. We're going to want to put in the Rhea Peak team. Yeah, okay, so then after the Rhea Peak team, it'll be the Xenos 3, because the third party, because, you know, why not? Does it save the weapons? I really hope it saves weapons. Because if it... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save this team in case it doesn't save our weapons. Okay, and then we'll call up the Xenos 3. Okay, cool. And then we'll call up Team 1000. Okay. And then for this team... Oh, wait, but now... Oh, now we only have 3 slots for... Okay. So now we need to choose. So we have... Alright, so we either... Okay. We have... So we can't... Alright, we can't put in Artemis, which really sucks. So we have the Nightbreakers, the... Right, so Nightbreaker... Alright, 1, 2, 3... Okay, 1, 2, 3... 4 teams. We have 4 teams from the multiple teams saga or spinoff. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even the Artemis team. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna assume that it's Nightbreakers, Riri-OGs. So Nightbreakers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So do we have space for 4 teams? For all those 4 teams? Okay, the Riri-OG team is already here. We're gonna want... okay, I think we're gonna have to take out a team. But what team? The Rhea Peak team has to stay. And the Xenos 3... We might have to make the Xenos 3 and Team 1000 interchangeable. So let's do that. So for right now, we'll keep the Xenos 3 as it is, and it'll change in between. So we'll actually have 8 teams out on the front line. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. We'll do that. And then for here, we'll end up calling up everybody else. So we'll have the Riri-OGs. The Riri-OGs, sorry. And then after that, we'll have the Nightbreakers. And then over here, we'll have the Goblin Slayers. And then, of course, after we've done some leveling up, we'll put, which team is it? We'll put the Attack on 2 team here. And that'll be it. That'll be the story. So, 8 teams out on the front line. 8 battalions. One of them is interchangeable. And the one that we really have to level up right now. The ones that we really have to level up. The one. There's only one that we have to level up. Because... yeah, there's only one. Because 50s is what we want. 50s, 80s, 60s, 60s, 80s. It's only these 2 teams. We gotta get them to level 50. Let's do this shit, folks. It's time for some good old Elixir quests. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're really in the Infinity War of this episode. All right, Northern Breeze, projected trajectory shot, depth crystal, heavy strider. Let us go. We need to get to level 40. Okay, so here's gonna be my deal, right? If this team can get to level 40, then okay, if Team 1000 can get to level 40. Oh no, wait. Let's if Team 1000 can get to level 40, then I'll make sure. Also, can we just switch out your weapon? Because oh no, your weapons weren't saved. Oh no. Okay. Auto clip. Oh no. Okay, wait. I forgot to do this. Okay, so okay. Oh shit. Oh no! Wait, do you have a glorious crossbow? Do you need... oh no, okay, wait. Because does Cassandra have a weapon? That is the real question. Okay, blacksmith, crafting, weapon. Cassandra. We need... Cassandra. Maybe like... Gotetsu? No. Aisha, Chigusa, Kaguya. Aisha, no. Lena, that's good, but we don't have Lena. Oka. Oh no, wait. Oh, we can't make that. Damn it. Okay, we'll make this. Okay, we'll make that. And then we'll equip it to... where is she? I'm drawing a blank. Man's drawing blank. Where is it? Where she be? Where's she soar? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot who we're even looking at anymore. I'm drawing a blank. Cassandra. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra. I cannot find Cassandra. And this is just a nightmare, man. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Okay, so, level up. Let's go to Elixir Quests. Not there. We gotta go hard. And then, for your weapon, we're gonna give you not a glorious bow. We're gonna give you the other thing. Can you only use bows? Okay, this should be... Okay, that is not good. Is this better? No. Is that really all... Okay. This is really the best. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. No, it's because you need the Glorious Anklet. That's it. Okay, everybody needs Glorious Anklets. The weapons are fine. Okay, it wasn't taken off. Okay. I think Glorious Anklet. Good. Everybody on this team needs a Glorious Anklet. Quick. Okay, and you need your freaking knife thing. Please. No, but magic attack. Oh, wait, no. We need that magic. Wait, is Ryu magic? Yeah, Ryu's the magic. Yeah, the magic spider. The magic spider. Okay, it's 10. It's 10, but PK hasn't called yet. So technically, I mean, I'm just here. I'm just awaiting. I'm awaiting the call. You know what I mean? Okay, armor. Glorious Anklet. Okay, Mord. You already have your weapon, right? You're good. Yeah, you're good. We just need to get you in Glorious Anklet. Okay, good. Mid. And get you a Glorious Anklet as well. You're pretty good with your weapon already. Don't really need to worry about you too much. And then Oka. I'll get you a Glorious Anklet as well. Because I'm just that nice. Okay. Now we're good. Though a quick thing, I should also do this for this team. Okay. Crimson Order, Levy. No, let's give him some weird armor. Also, how many do we have left? Okay, we have enough Glorious Anklets for everybody. Alright, this is great. I want these two teams. I want Xenos 3 and Team 1000 to both have the anklets. Because the anklets are just... Everybody needs anklets, man. But especially these two teams. Because plot. Because plot, folks. Because plot. Okay, Lid, you have your awesome little things. What is it? The freaking... Tooth and Nail? Yes. Yes, okay. Tooth and Nail. Yep. Okay, and your armor. I'll get you Glorious Anklet. My guy. Okay. So Lid's good. Let's give Ray her stuff. That's so cool. Ray has her own thing. We're getting so much stronger by just equipping these things. Like things for the specific person. This is so cool. Okay. And then for Fel's we already know that Fel's weapon is this. I don't know how other people have it, but whatever. Okay, and Glorious Anklet again. We're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough. Okay, and Wealth, we're gonna have you have a assist. Brighten Moon. Do we have another moon thing? I don't think we do. Okay, we'll do this. We'll have this. No, we need to be better. Glorious Buster. Amazing. Please, yes. And then of course armor. I love how probably all the weapons are completely out of order with what I assigned. Oh, wait, I never assigned this team anything. Also, let's get Welf an assist, because why the hell not? I mean, he needs one. Everyone's going to need something in this battle. That's not going to fit. Oh yeah, we never used Uranus. Dude, we never used Uranus. We finally used Uranus. Pog. Okay, cool. We got that. Oh no, wait. Oh, wait, Uranus was here. Or no, Fells can have Fells. There you go. That makes so much sense. Actually, it just doesn't, so... Yeah, hold on. This is gonna be me being a little bit nitpicky. So you're just gonna have to give me a minute. Okay, we're good, we're good. So everybody here... Okay, I think we're good now. Here's something funny, folks. Alright, so, technically, we're actually supposed to be done with this section right now. So... We'll deal with this, alright? We're gonna deal with the explanation and everything in the penultimate act, which is really the finale, in the final act of Memoria Freese Y3 1000. We'll deal with it all in... What should we call this rebellion of ours? The rebellion against the Goliath. Against the next greatest foe. What shall we call it? What shall we call it indeed? "21 battalions. 7 of them, one of them being interchangeable, are going to be the battalions on the front line, while the other 14 are sidelined. And so, this is the strategy, alright? The strategy is as follows. We will go in to the battle with the Goblin Slayer team first. And then from there, we'll go with the Nightbreaker Battalion, the Ryoji Ryoji Team Battalion, oh wait, that's right, we need to switch this out because, hold on. Or is it? The Attack on 2 Battalion. And then we go in with the Xenos 3 Battalion, and then the 1000 Battalion, the Rhea Peak Team Battalion, and then finally, if each of those end up failing, when each of those end up striking as hard as they possibly can upon the Goliath, we go in for the final hit. The final strike with the irregulars. So, that is the plan, alright? I'm so excited. Alright. Let's do this, folks. Alright, let's, okay, actually, before we do anything, so last minute checks. Everybody has weapons, right? Oh, okay, Ryu does not have a weapon. This one. There you go. Just gotta recheck, you know? Okay, wait, no, I already checked Ryu. Oka, you have... Okay, you don't have a weapon. Let's get you a spear. Okay. No Fencer has one. And Line has one. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go over here. Lily. You don't have anything. Okay. Does anyone on this team have anything? I'm going to take that as a no. Okay. Let's quickly equip all of you to be attack. Okay, good, good, good. Like to see it. Okay, let's move on. Are all of y'all equipped? Okay, Belle's equipped. Reveria is not equipped. Let's equip her with Ancient Wand. Yep. And then for armor, no, for armor, Glorious Anklet, why not? Okay. Does Lily have her armor? Okay, no. We need to equip some people, you know? It's just, it's fine if we're a little behind schedule, you know? It's, I mean, no, we're not behind schedule. We're preparing. We're doing our double checks, you know? Okay, there you go. I forgot to give you the armor. Glorious Anklet. Okay, you need Otarl, you need Glorious Anklet. Finn. You get the spear. And you get a cape. Yeah, resistance vest, sure. Alright, cool. Okay, now what about this team? Attack on 2, y'all have your stuff in Madu hoppers? I'm gonna assume you don't. Alright, let's do this all manually. Okay, resistance vest again. Oh wait, no, wait, Aisha has a sword, wait. Where is it? There you go, the Zaga. Okay, Aisha's good. Makoto, you need your weapon, which is gonna just be, sure. And then for armor, we'll give you the Mark II. Reveria. Okay, everybody doesn't have stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll give you a Grim Rod. And then for armor, we're running out of armor here, folks, and it's a bit of a problem. We might have to get some armor stuffs. Might have to buy some stuff. But will we have time? We have time, of course. Why wouldn't we have time? Okay. You two, you just need armor. Okay, let's get some armor. Let's get some armor up in here, folks. Blacksmith. Purchase armor. Let's just get like 1,000,000 leather coats. Purchase. Just get like however many we need. Let me start counting. So, no, I don't want to equip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that's good. Okay. And then for weapons, okay, let's just get a bunch of these. So just get a bunch of just random weapons. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's Let's go back. Let's go back. We've got materials. We've got extra equipment. All right. Okay, for Levy, we need you to have a good old coat. And I really just bought a lot of robes, didn't I? Okay. And then for Aaron should be good. Yep. All right. Go. Cool. Let's move on. Okay. So we have this whole team. We don't have this whole team geared out. I thought I did, but I guess not. Okay, we have Wayne done. We have Lid. Okay. To give Lid the glorious axe, which is... Wait, which is his weapon? Okay, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so we have Lid's weapon with him. Ray doesn't have her weapon. Her weapon is the Twilight Feathers. Let's give that. Okay, so that's good. Fells also doesn't have his weapon. Magic Eater. Man, why do people keep on stealing stuff? Stop stealing. The battalions are stealing from each other. What is this? Okay, Glorious Buster. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, and then Belle just needs, the Crimson Order. Why not? Okay. So that, you should all be completely geared up. Okay, no, you don't have a glorious anklet. Filter, filter, we'll filter it by this and that. Okay, everybody has a glorious anklet. There are none. Well, does that say seriously? There are no more glorious anklets. Okay, no, there's one more. There's one more. Okay. Okay, is Ryu good? Okay, some of them don't have more. Okay, we're just gonna have to give y'all. We're gonna have to give y'all thingamadoo hopplers. Just some capes. Some regular old capes. Where are the capes? Where are the capes? Frost cape. Okay, Argonaut, you have your glorious anklet. Toka hopefully has glorious anklet. Yep. Other Argonaut, glorious anklet. Okay, perfect. Oh, no, not perfect yet. Bright Moon. There you go. And we're good, we're great, we're epic. We're good with them. Okay, and then the irregulars should have everything, right? Hestia knife. Okay, let's also get you a glorious anklet. Okay, this should be the final team. Aragonaut's good. Toka's good. Kurozo is good. Haruhime is good. And Aaron's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. There's, No, we don't have time for Ascension. Okay. It's time. My back's hurting like hell. But let's do this. It's time. It's time to confront him. It's time for the rebellion to begin. Oh, okay. Let's do this, folks. Let's go in with Battalion 7. The 7th Battalion. Alright. Holy Lord. Okay. Command, lead, Archer's Art, Evening Star, Lethal Weapon. Let's go. Go. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay, you're not doing this. Okay, Oka's already down. Well, this is... okay. Hey, Goliath. Okay. Okay. I may have overestimated the power of the... Okay, it's fine. We have 7 other oh, God. Okay, well... The good thing is, alright, folks, the good thing is that we have 7 other we have 7 other battalions. Let's go in once more. Yeah, let's go in once again. This time, this time, but this time, but this time. Should we hero send them? No. We need... What do they need? What do they need? Ooh. It's a combo. Okay. Oka seems like a weak link. So let's do something. Let's have a bit of fun. Let's switch up. No. You know what? We're gonna go in again. And though there's a high chance that the same thing will happen, if we use different attacks, maybe it won't. So, Sweeping Swathe, attack. Okay, sure. Can you heal? Is there any healing folks in this team? I'm pretty sure Line can heal, but... Extreme Smasher? Ultimate Slasher. Okay, so Sweeping Swathe, Archer's Art, Phantom Razor, and Ultimate Slasher. Let's see. Will this change any outcome? Nope. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hey, I think... I don't know about you guys. I don't think Goblin Slayer, I don't think the Goblin Slayer Battalion did too well, but you know what? That's alright. They tried the best they could. Better luck next time, folks. But, you know, right now we gotta keep on moving on. The Nightbreaker Battalion has to go in. Come on. Alright. Now, this team also, seeing as the level isn't that high, isn't much higher than their battalion, I'd say this team isn't gonna do well. But, you never know. Let's go in with Cloven Chain, Split Shadow, Sediment Impact, and Inferno Tail. Let's go. See how much damage we can do, if any. Okay. People are still being knocked out every second. We're barely doing any damage. But we got past one round. Okay. These folks are kind of doing... Oh, wait. Is that a proper heal? Okay, it is. Even though he's gonna one-shot us, yeah. We still survived a bit longer. So, in theory, what if we switched Ryu? Where's the Ryu that's on this team? There you go. And we have Ryu heal, already, like from the get-go. Let's see how this works out. Alright, so Cloven Chain, Split Shadow, Sediment Impact, and Noah heal. See how well this works out. Are we all still gonna get beat up like crazy? Or can we all kind of be healed by Ryu? Okay, we can be healed. But it was at the end of the rotation, so... Shoot. Hey, but we survived till the third turn. That's longer. We're getting further in the turns. We're not doing incredible damage, but we are doing some damage. We're getting closer, folks. They were a lower level, but we got closer. Okay. So let's switch out. Actually, we'll keep this. Well, you know what? We'll save this. Or no, we'll because that seemed to work better in the grand scheme of things. And so we'll actually save this version of the Nightbreaker team for a later date. But y'all did well. The battalion, the Nightbreaker Battalion, you have fought valiantly. Okay. Come on, Ryuji team, don't let me down. I keep on calling it a team, but it's actually a battalion, but... Come on. Alright. Y'all are the OGs. Come on. Firebolt, Brightening Weapon, Wipe Away, and Land Spike. Let's see how we do. Okay, that's not that good. Okay. Alrighty, well. See, we didn't even get a chance to fight at all. Like, nobody... nobody got to do any damage then. No. Okay, maybe we need to... Maybe let's have Otaro. Which is the Otaro that's like level 50? Oh, there we go. We switch him out. Let's see if anything changes. Even though I don't think it really will. Okay, wait. Let's read these. Rapid Slash. Okay. Oh, let's do Aragonot. Alright. So Aragonot. Luent Force. Bubble Rush. And Rupture of Annihilation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, that's good. That's a good start. We're all beaten up. But Otaro's still alive, and that's important. And he's not alive anymore. Okay, Chloe is, though. Of course Chloe is. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. Shoot. And just to make sure, y'all have your weapons, right? Yeah. Damn. Oh, okay. Let's fix that up. Let's make sure that that the phone does not die in the middle of recording. That would I don't know about you guys, but that would kind of suck, you know? Imagine recording the Battalion of a Lifetime. Not the Battalion of a Lifetime, the Rebellion of a Lifetime. Only for your phone to just get destroyed, absolutely obliterated by low battery percentage. Okay. This is fine. We're good. Just gotta plug it. If I can plug it, there you go. Okay. I gotta sit down now, folks. And you know what? I'm sitting down. It gets serious. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna diverge from the rules. From the plan. I wanna go back to using the Night Breakers for a minute. I wanna see if they can get any further. Than they were, a minute ago. So, Cloven Chain, Split Shadow, Sediment Impact, and Noah Heal. Let's see if they can get further than they got earlier. Okay, so Lufia's already down. Alamina's already down. Okay, these all are still alive. We're in the second turn, alright. Civet Mech and Vin Blitz. Okay, instead of Noah Heal, let's just do this. It might be a little reckless, but we didn't get. Okay, they didn't. Okay, they didn't get further. They didn't get further. All right. All right. Let's move on. Thank you for your service, Ryog team. You were powerful in the past, but you'll become powerful later on. Okay, everyone just really needs more training. I mean, that's just summarizing this whole battle right now. Okay, before we even get into the battle with the Attack on 2 team, I say let's have... Now, you know what? No. Let's see how this goes first, and then if we need to, depending on how far they get in, this battalion, I mean, we may or may not want to switch out Samira for Levy or Aaron. So let's just go in. Let's go in. Let's see how far we can get. Alright, Sagebreaker, Chisoba, Frost Nova, and Battle Trance. Alright, let's see how well we do. Okay, that's good. Okay, obviously just one shot. One shot, yeah, we got it. But you never know. We're in turn 2. That's better. That's better than the last team, you know. I mean, at least we got to turn 2. Okay, so definitely. Okay, instead of Reveria, let's put in Levy. Yeah, let's put Levy. And let's see how that works out. Because Reveria was the first one to die. So let's see if things can change. So rotating attack. Okay, rotating attack, battle trance, Tatatsu Sen, and ruination. Let's see how well this does. Ooh, that did. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I think it would. It seems small and very insignificant, but we did a bit of damage on that bar. All right, according to the bar, I mean. So let's see how well we do here. It seems that Levy did the most. Oh, we're in the third turn. Okay, this is the farthest that we've gone. All right. Okay, we actually did pretty good there. So I say, let's switch out. Ooh, who should we switch out? Let's switch out Aaron for over here. Where is Aaron? Aaron. There you go. And then I also say, just for plot purposes, let's switch Adomin into Aaron's court to see if that helps our case any better. Because it may do. It may be important. So let's see. Siegebreaker, focused attack, slash, no wait, horizontal attack, and fail bash. Let's see how well this does. See, we're doing damage. It's not an incredible amount of damage, but we're doing damage. Although I will say, we're not going to be able to get to turn 3 because, yeah. Okay, so maybe it was... Now let's test. Now let's test having, Levy in the back. No. Let's test. Alright, so let's get Aaron in the back again. If I can find him again. Yep. And then over here, let's switch Makoto for Riveria. If I can find her. Yep. Okay, and then that way, let's see how well this works. Okay. Siegebreaker, Chilling Blast, rotating attack, and battle trance. Let's see how well this works. It seems like... Alright, so from what I can see, Levy seems to be doing the most damage. In the beginning. So... Though I might be wrong. Shoot. Alright. Damn it. We're making dents, but not too deep. Not as deep as I'd hope. Alright, let's return everybody to where they were. Okay, we'll get Levy back here. Alright, cool. Thank you, Attack on 2 team. Attack on 2 battalion for your service. Let's move on. Okay. So now... Oh, the Xenos 3, man. Are they going to be able to even do any damage? Maybe. Because looking at this team, they have a lot more strength than the other. Alright, let's see it. Xenos 3, I know you're still very new. I know that you haven't fought in any wars, really. None of the battalions here have. But you have potential, alright? I believe in you, alright? You're like, you and Team 1000 are like the chosen ones, alright? Yeah. Okay, so Oxbane, Mannowing Flight, Challenging I can't shout, and Shattering Pulse. Alright, let's go. Let's see how well we do. Okay, Ween's already down. That was expected. Fells, okay, Lid's already down. That was expected. Can we get any further? Okay, we got to turn 2. It's not amazing, but it's better than some teams. Some battalions. Alright, let's see how much damage we can do here. Okay, we did a little... Oh, okay, we did... a little more than I expected us to do. We did like double the damage that Levy did. Okay, we're on turn 3. That's also really good. We might die here, but that's good. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, like, are we gonna make it to turn 4? That was good. That was a valiant try. I'm gonna be honest. That was a valiant try. So. Let's try this again. But this time, Ring of Trial, Attunement, Raging Blow, and Shattering Pulse. Let's see how well this does. Okay, bells down, lids low. But we still made it to turn 2. We made it to turn 2 twice. And I don't think that's happened. Before with other people, with other battalions, I mean. We may have just... Okay, we died, but... Wealth is still... Okay, never mind. Still, turn 2. Turn 2. Alright. Okay, let's replace... Who has more strength? 300... Oh yeah, wealth is not... Let's switch Lid out for Fells. Or let's, yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, let's try this. Let us try this. You never know, you never know. Okay, so, Ring of Trial. Actually, we'll go with the original. So, Oxbane, Minoing Flight, Radiant Grace, and Shattering Pulse. Let's see how well this does. Because you never know, it might do better than you think. Okay, our healer is down, and Lid's already down. Okay, well, we did damage. We did slight damage. Like, Glinting Hail. Okay. Damn. But still, turn 2. You know what? You fought valiantly, alright? We did damage. And that's what matters. Y'all did damage. Y'all got past turn 2, or got to turn 2 thrice. Like, that's not bad. That's not half bad, I'm gonna say. I honestly thought you would have done worse. Like, okay, now let's call up Team 1000. Now, I don't expect y'all to do a lot better, but, yeah, I don't expect you to do a whole lot better. But if worst comes to worst, I may level you up to level 40 to see how much you can improve. Or maybe I may have to ascend you. Let's see. Let's see how y'all do. I wouldn't be surprised if you lost. Because, like, you were created kind of like 9 hours ago. You know, if we're talking in the terms of this video. Length. So, if we're talking about plot, you know. Y'all were created like 9 hours ago, so. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Ryu's already down. Cassandra's already down. I'm not surprised. I would be surprised if you got to turn 2. You got to turn 2. Okay, that's very surprising. Spear of Absolute Bravery and Sun Droplet. Okay, let's see how far you can do. Can you get to turn 3? I highly doubt it. But you never know. You can never know. Wow. Okay. You're not doing a lot of damage, but getting to turn 3, that's not... Damn. I mean, weaker teams out here are getting further than than some of the teams that we've spent, like, hundreds of episodes training. Leveling up, even. Huh. I say, let's switch out Ryu with Oka. Where is that? Where's the big O? The big K. There he is. Let's try this out. Because he has more strength. Therefore, yeah. Okay, so Northern Breeze. Projected trajectory shot. Spirit of Absolute Bravery, and Heavy Strider. Let's see how we do. Okay, Cassandra's already down. Mord's already down. That's... okay. But we're gonna make it to the second turn. Dude. And we did a little bit more damage than last time. So... again, this is sort of shaping up the way that, that the Xenos 3 team fought. Which was... they got to 3 turns the first time, and then second turns the second time. And then I'm sure if we battle again, which we are, we'll get to second turns again. Or we'll get to the second turn again. So Northern Breeze, Projected Trajectory Shot, Spirit of Absolute Bravery, and Heavy Strider. Okay, so Oka's down, and then Cassandra's maybe down? No, Mid's down. Ryu's here, and they're going to make it to the second turn. Dude, it's totally like... Team 1000 and the Xenos 3 are on par with their... with how far they're getting into this. And that's good. Because then that means they're equally powerful, I guess you could say. Alright. Oh, we got to turn 3! Oh, that's different. Oh, okay. This one's equally powerful. Alright, okay. Alright, y'all did well. Alright? You didn't survive, but you fought valiantly, alright? And that's all that matters, alright? Now, folks, those are the 2 prophecies, but I guess, those were the chosen ones, but, did I ever say they were chosen for this rebellion? I don't think I ever said that once. Yeah. Anyway, it's time. It's time for the Rhea Peak team, alright? Rhea Peak team, if you don't get past 3 turns, I'm gonna legitimately be baffled. Alright? Like, seriously. Alright, come on. You are our penultimate shot, alright? Penultimate shot. Let's do this. Now this is where it gets intense, folks. This is where it's gonna get intense. Heavenly Wings, Stellaris, Hero Rising, and Aerial Glint. Let's go. Okay, we're doing damage. We're doing a lot of damage. Okay. We're doing good. We got that heal. We got that heal power with us, Okay, we're low. But, we lost Toka. But, okay. We are on turn 3, and that's a good thing. Okay, so Sword of Light, and then Heartless Monsters. Let's go. Oh, wait, we didn't choose Sword of Light. Well, I'm sure that's not going to be our downfall. Okay, Autogonaut's still... okay, no, Autogonaut's still standing. We made it to turn 4. Okay, that's good. That is something. It's not everything in the universe, but it is something. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Turn 5 with just Autogonaut? What the hell, dude? Autogonaut really just lasted out there. Autogonaut really... I'm sorry if you can hear, like, freaking mowing lawns in the background. This is a really... okay. Dude, whoa. Okay. Huh. Now, I'm going to do a bit of a power play here, folks. A bit of a power play. And switch out one Autogonaut for the other. So where's the big boy? There he is. Alright. Let's see how well we do this time, Rhea Peak team. Come on. Let's see how well we do. So Heavenly Wings, Stellaris, Hero Diary, and Aerial Glint. Let's see how well we do here. Okay, that's some damage. Okay, Ryu's close to down. Toka's close to down. Okay, let's do Downburst. Okay, we're doing not necessarily better because Ryu is down, but we still have an extra unit on the sides. So, in my eyes, we're technically doing better. Okay, we might not be doing better. Okay, we still have 3 people, 3 of which who are very, very... Okay, one of which is really, really close to... Okay. If Guelph can get us... If Kurozo can get us to turn 5 again, that's good. It's good stuff. But the question is it good enough? Is it good enough? Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Let's try this again. Okay, the Sun, Stormbolt, Strike of Hero, and Sword Force. Let's see how well we do. Oh, that was good. But we're still losing them quicker than we have prior. Okay, this isn't. Yeah, we're not doing too hot with the Rhea Peak team. No, this is. Damn. Damn. All right, let's. Let's just go with whatever we have left. You know, we're gonna end up dying. So. Okay. All right. You know. Guys, I just have a bit of a theory. I think we might be screwed. You fought valiantly, Rhea Peak team. Rhea Peak Battalion. All right, now. I don't know if you noticed, but we're on our last battalion. We're on the last battalion. The one and only battalion. The Irregulars. They beat the Irregularity on Floor 9. That's how they got their name. Now, are they able to defeat the Goliath? Let's see. I have faith in y'all. But faith can only go so far. Let's do this. Alright. Rapid Firebolt, Heartless Monsters, Aerial Glint, and Jolts. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, that's a lot of damage. But I have hope. I have so much hope right now. Okay. Pure Casting, Spirit Extinction Blow, Strike of Hero, Aragonot. Let's see how well we do here. Okay, we're getting hit massively. We're going to get another massive hit. Everyone's still alive, though. It's the 3rd turn. Okay, Aragonot's down. Spoke too soon. Okay, let's do Yosuga. Because then everyone will be healed a bit. Just a bit. Damn, okay. Haruhima's down. Aragonot's down. Damn, dude. We're getting, like... This is the Irregulars. This is the team. Okay. If we can get to turn 6. Oh, God, alright. Okay, now I want to check something. Does everyone have a Glorious Anklet? Does, like, everyone have a Glorious Anklet? Because that's what I feel like matters here. If y'all have a glorious anklet, then we can do a lot of damage. Okay, we do. And we can't level you up anymore, right? There's like nothing. We can hero ascend. We can hero ascend. You're already fully hero ascended, right? Yeah. Okay. We can't do any ascension to you. Can we do any more ascension? We can. How much hero ascension? That's a lot. Alright, you know what? Let's go on one more time. Let's go on one more time. And if we can't do it... If we can't do it... Then we gotta move over to plan B. The irregulars. Okay, Broad Slicer, Heartless Monsters, Sword Force, and Jolts. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You can do this. I know you can. Okay, okay, just don't hit us again. Okay, you hit us again. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Okay, if Haruhime just has freaking Yosuga all the time, then that's perfect. Because that's like the ultimate heal. If we can keep Haruhime alive, then that's awesome. Okay, we're on to turn 4. This is good. This is good. Okay, focus attack. Yeah, let's go in. Haruhime, please don't be killed. Okay, we got healed. We got healed. We might be able to go until turn 5. Okay, no more Yosuga. But what we can do is we can do a special arts. Let's have... Oh, no. Actually, no, better yet. Let's have Haruhime do this. Because she strengthens everybody, doesn't she? Come on, come on. Okay, let's go. Is everyone going to be healed? Yes! Alright, this is amazing. Wait, we're actually going to get further. Wait, hold up. Alright, Aaron's down, but Haruhime is still alive. As long as Haruhime is still alive, we have a chance, alright? We're on turn 6. We haven't made it to turn 6 in this huge battle yet. Oh, no, okay, Haruhime's down. See, Haruhime is our ace. And I keep on forgetting that. We're on turn 7. That's the furthest any battalion has ever gone in this rebellion so far. Oh, turn 8. It's the boys. It's always... It's the boys. It's Argonaut and Bell. The boys keep on... The boys keep on boying. Okay, you can do attacks now. Yes, we're on turn 9. We almost got into half. You're almost at half, mate. Bell is the only one left, but you're almost at half. Wait, okay, if Bell survives this, we can do it. We can do an attack. Come on. Yes, we can do an attack. Special arts. We can bring in a half. It's turn 11. This is the furthest we've actually gone. No way. How? It's half. Bell is going to die, but it's half. We can do it. We can do it with the irregulars. Again. But that's the only way we can do it, folks. Is by resorting to plan B. It's time. It's time to ascend the irregulars. Alright. I need a water. I have a water with me, so hold on. Alright, folks. Let's ascend. The final ascension of the clown Argonaut. do it. Holy shit! We fully maxed him out! Alright, alright. Alright, folks. Now next is Toka. Upgrade. Should we do it all the way, though? Should we? Let's just do one. Let's just do one. Toka has ascended. Holy shit, dude. Should we upgrade again? I don't know. We have 2 6-stars. Holy shit, dude. We have 2 people fully maxed out. Man, if only they did a rerun of Data Live of Ace Catastrophe. And Attack on Horario. That would be so amazing. Oh, and Aragonot. Oh my gosh. That would be so just amazing. Because I would love to fully max out literally every one of these. Okay. Kurozo. No. Toka. You fully ascended. Holy shit, folks. We're actually doing this. Woo! We got our third 6-star. Oh, look at the little things going around the... Oh, dude. Alright. Okay, well. Mr. Kurozo. Are we sure that we can't limit break these folks even more than we already have? Obviously, we can't limit break you anymore. And obviously, we can't limit break Aragonot anymore, even though we have probably like a million bonds for him, yeah. Aw, man. Okay. Can we do anything? Is there no more bonds for the assists? Okay, well, Kaguya and Lily are fine. Kotori, do you not have... Okay, no. That's the max. Hephaestus, surely, no? Makoto? Surely, please? No? Okay. I guess the same is going to be for Aaron as well. Because, yeah, okay. Damn, dude. Alright. Okay. Kurozo. Ascend. Oh, look at that MP, look at that HP, look at all this, look at all the stats go up so far, dude. Dude, this is crazy. Kurozo. Wait. Kurozo. You have fully ascended. Oh, it's so cool. Haruhime. We have a bond! Holy shit! Wait. We have a bond! Whoa! We can upgrade shit! Huh? Whoa, what? Whoa! Dude, that's awesome! Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. I'm just trying to use that. Sure we can't do anything? No, okay. Can we? Oh my god, dude, I didn't even know that we could... Oh, you have so much more power still. Holy shit. Dude! That's fucking... Okay. Haruhime? You have fully ascended. Oh! Alright, now here's my thing, right? We have 5. Almost an entire team full. The Irregulars is almost fully all ascended. Here's the thing. Do I want to do the same for Aaron? For Mr. Jaeger. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. You know what? I'll do it once. No, you know what? I'll do it twice. Because I don't want to use up, I don't want to use up all the Ascension Fauna. I don't want to use it all up. Aaron, you haven't been fully ascended, but you are halfway to being fully ascended. Holy shit, dude. Sorry for those who are just wearing headphones. The Irregulars, folks. The Irregulars have reached a new level. Plan B is now in motion. And I'm certain 1,000% certain that we can win this motherfucking rebellion. Let's do it! Alright. This is the final strike. Let's do it. Rapid Firebolt, Heartless Monsters, Aerial Glint, and Vortex Flames. Oh, that's a lot of damage already out of the gate. Okay. We're being lowered of health, but that's fine. Okay. We go Argonaut, we go Hero Diary, we go Sword Force, and we go Pure Casting. It's fine. We're good. We're alive. Okay. Kurozo and Bell are down. Haruhime is still good, and Toka is still good. Let's keep going. Still good. Haruhime's gone. Toka's gone. Alright. Rough start. But the Irregulars. Okay. Okay. Going again. Alright. We go. Argonaut. Hero Diary. Spirit Extinction Blow. And Pure Casting. Good damage. Okay, Strike Toka. Strike Toka again. We're good. Alright, we're on the second turn. We go Aerial Glint. And then we go to Jolts. Okay, we're brought down a bit. We're brought down again. Okay, Toka's gone. Haruhime's brought in. Haruhime almost dies, heals everybody. Perfect. Alright, now Yasuga, and then we switch over to Heartless Monsters. We go to Vortex of Flames. Okay, we're losing health, Haruhime. Shit, alright. Okay, Haruhime's gone, but we're good, We can go on without Haruhime. She's our ace, but... Okay, let's keep on going, We can still win, let's switch over to Pure Casting, and let's go to Strike of Hero. Okay, we're good. We're still getting small heals here and there. Okay, we switch over to Vortex of Flames, keep on Argonaut. Turn 5, will we all survive? Aaron's gonna die, and everyone's still good, except for Aaron. Alright. Let's keep on... Let's go back to Jolts. Let's stay on Argonaut. And you can't do anything but attack. I'm going to predict that Kurozo is going to probably die this round. Okay. Good. Kurozo did not die. Okay. I genuinely thought he was going to... Okay, so we go to Vortex of Flames. We go to Strike of Hero. Let's go. Okay, Kurozo might die. Argonaut, please don't die. Okay, all of them are still alive. Alright, if we can... Turn 8. Alright, we're doing pretty good. We still have 3 folks left. If we play our cards right... I say we keep out Argonaut, we switch Hero Diary, Pure Casting. Let's go. Can we get him to half? Can we get him to half again, is what I'm saying. Okay, we did. He's nearly at half. Now, the real question is this. Do we go in for the double? You know what? I say risk it. Damn it. Fuck. We almost got him. Alright, okay. I have an idea. Let's switch Aaron with Haruhime. My reasoning behind this, right, is so Aaron will be chosen to go out first, and when everyone is in really, really dire need, Haruhime will go out second. So that's the plan. Alright, so let's see if we get further than rotation 8. Because I know that we went to 11 previously. But let's see. So we stick with Rapid Firebolt in the beginning. We go Hero Diary, Aerial Glint, and Pure Casting. Let's see how good we do here. Everyone's almost down instantly. Kurozo's down instantly. Toka's down instantly. Oh shit. Alright. That's only in the first turn. Okay, we do Yosuga. We do head-on attack. No, we do focused attack. And then we go Argonaut. And we go Heartless Monsters. Shit. He's in. Oh, shit, dude. Alright. This is fine. We can keep on going. Don't lose the faith. We're gonna lose this battle. Okay, so obviously that choice of I'm switching between Haruhime and Aaron wasn't as good as I predicted. Okay, where's how do he? There you go. Let's go again.
愛のお仕置きタイム開始よ。
All right.
我がシュテルムラッチェを受けるがいい。
We go Broad Slicer, Heartless Monsters, Sword Force, and Jolts. See, what's really frustrating about this, about the Goliath, right, is that he's really erratic with his attacks. So you don't know if he's gonna hit like 15 times, a rotation, and you don't know if he's gonna do it to everybody every time he attacks. So, okay, we do Argonaut, we do Hero Diary, and then we do Vortex of Flames. Okay, Carozo's down. Okay, if we lose no one, we're good. If we lose no one, we're good. Fuck. They can't do anything, just attack.
ちょっとお兄ちゃん。
I have a funny idea. It might not work, but I think it's funny if we can try this.
私たちのデートを始めましょう。
Focus Attack, Hero Diary, Sword Force, Pure Casting. If he's going to be erratic with his attacks, we're going to be erratic with ours. We use erratic against erratic. Fight fire with fire, you know? Shit, okay. That helps. Because then... Toka's gone. Okay, I have another funny idea. How about that? We go. Argonaut. Dive Attack. Sword Force. Jolts. We go. Pure Casting. Spirit Extinction Blow. Head on Attack. Broad Slicer. Okay, turn 4. Okay, Sword Force, Strike of Hero.
シードどこにいるのだシード
Shit, alright.
隙あり物語の終わり
ごめんよ僕の力が足りないばっかりに
I wanna try one final thing. Try one final thing. Well, ain't that interesting? Huh. Yeah, let's try... Let's try that.
生きて帰ってきなさいよ
来るのか
The final stand. The real final stand. Okay, everyone's down a bit. Argonaut's gone down. If we... Okay, good thing we didn't lose anyone in, like, the first round. Okay, Story Extinction Blow, Sword Force, Rapid Firebolt. Okay, that was a good attack. Toka's down a bit. Crozer's down. Haruhime comes on the board. Okay. We go Sheikah. We go Aerial Glint. We go Strike of Hero. We go Broad Slicer. We go Yosuga. Yes, yes. We're good. Okay. So now we go Spiral Strike. We go Heartless Monster. We go Argonaut. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, but no, at the same time. Okay, we go in. Shit. We're good? All right. All right. Rhea Peak Team, E, Regular, Artemis, Astragon, Nightbreaker, Riri, Rio G, Goblin Slayer, 7 Squad, Budget Boys, Berserk, Justitia, Kino, Justice, Popstars, Irregulars, Attack on 2, Multiple T, Team 1000, Kurisumasu, Xenos 3, and the Turbuos. To the 21 battalions. You did well. You fought well. But in the end, we lost. We lost the 1,000 Rebellion. And it's all because I surrender. I surrender. But since we did since we did ascend quite a bit of the irregulars, let's see how much better they can do against the irregularity on floor 9. I know, just for the fun of it. I won't be too serious, but Aragonot. I won't be too serious. Says Aragonot. Hero Diary, Hero Glint, Pure Casting. See what we do. Been a while. Been a while since we fought this boy. Let's see if we can. Let's see how much damage we can do to him and how quickly. Let's see if we can kill him in 9 turns, huh? Let's see if we can get a fucking S on this shit. A? Maybe an A? Can we get an A? Can we get an A rank on all this? I'd say we can. I'd say we can get an A. Because, folks, believe it or not, we beat him once, so we can beat him again. But this time just so much quicker. And so much simpler. Because the irregulars have fully ascended. Of course, excluding Aaron, but they've ascended. They've fully ascended. And the maximum they can do is get an A. In a fight against the irregularity on floor 9. Which means one thing, and one thing only. That the irregulars are strong. The Rhea Peak team is strong. All 21 battalions are strong. But yet, unfortunately, they weren't strong enough to beat the Goliath and to win the rebellion. So yeah, PK, in 10 days or so, I'm gonna be uploading episode 1000. What do you think about that?
I think I'm sad actually. I'm sad.
Yeah?
It's the final episode. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. Dude, I don't think I told you.
What?
But, yeah, mate, it's, that's not the final episode.
When's the final episode?
Didn't I tell you my little funny idea?
Wait.
My poetic idea? PK? PK? Hello? Hello?
Just crashed from excitement, bro.
What happened?
My Discord just crashed from excitement.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's not the final episode.
So when is it?
Well, wouldn't you like to know? Ooh.